This is the ultimate compendium of all of my time, of all of Black Butler lore, of the anime season that just came out that I gave my reaction to. I want to invite you all to the grand experience of my reactions to Black Butler. Thank you all so much for watching the episodes. And I thought it'd be good to just get everything in here so we're all on the same page. Just in case you happen to miss something. Maybe you were in the bathroom when I dropped a certain episode and you missed it. You blink and it's gone. That's why this is here. Besides, some of you said that you really enjoyed my commentary. Well, here you go. Here it is. Here's all of it. Time to put your comments to the test, I would say, and I do say. I'm gonna make this intro brief. Thank you all for sticking with the 13-week. It actually ended up being a little longer due to just a lot of scheduling issues and real life and everything like that. I'm sure you can understand. Maybe you can't. Maybe some of you are just way younger than I think you are. Or way older. Either way, thank you all so much for watching. And enjoy the lore. I'm alive. Welcome back to the channel. I've been everywhere. I've been doing a lot of fun stuff. Hello everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome back. I'm back again. I don't know. That's my Markiplier impression right off the bat. How did you like it? Smash like if you liked it. I gotta get used to this again. I'm having an issue speaking. But that's okay, because you know what we're doing? I'm not speaking. I'm listening to other people speak. Because Emerald Witch Arc, baby! Emerald Witch Arc just came. Episode 1 is in dub. And I'm excited to see this with you. I just got back from vacation, from which I was sick the entire time. But without further ado, we need to beautify something. It's good to be back, baby. The memories are flooding back from this time last year. I have heard such great things. I was told that the last arc was kind of mid, and it kind of was. But I've heard this one, good one.
Damn it again! We almost got that one.
The hunt is only as worthwhile as the fox is clever. You coming?
What, in there? You know where we are. That's the haunted wood.
That is the haunted forest with the creature. The feature featuring the creature. A creature feature featuring the creature.
We can't go in.
Don't tell me you believe in that fairy tale nonsense.
I didn't say that.
No, No, you. You do.
Trespassers! Turn back. Werewolves guard these woods. A wretched curse upon any soul they find here!
My God! Who is that old clone?
I've no idea. Let's just carry on.
Not forget awaits you!
Let's just carry on, wayward son.
What did you find, boys?
I don't see the fox.
Then why are they barking?
Is it the Beast Titan?
What the hell was that?
How would I know?
Shiver me timbers.
Goodness, did something happen? Your nose is bleeding. Herr Reinhold!
What's wrong, Reinhold? Please speak to me! What's going on?
Oh.
Reinhold, no! Stay with me!
Herr Briggle, you...
I didn't realize the main bad guy was gonna be dog allergies.
Ich freue mich, Sie heute kennenzulernen.
Come now, my lord. That was an act of phoneticide. Now try again.
Ich freue mich, Sie heute kennenzulernen.
Correctly this time.
Ich freue mich, Sie heute kennenzulernen.
I think it's funny that Sebastian's like, correctly, my lord. Come on, it's phonetic suicide. Come on, do better. And the acceptable one is when CL's speaking German angrily. Alright, I gotta mute this. Okay. It's definitely got a trap sound. This has an isekai feel. But then again, we've got a witch now. An emerald witch. I don't know if this fits. Like the vocal, I don't know. I like the song is alright. It's not my favorite. I'll be honest. Yeah, they're bringing it back. They're bringing back just like the cake there. Yes, I love it. It's amazing.
Yes, Her Majesty is curious about some recent deaths there. Suspicious, she called them. I shall leave.
Yes, my lord, they're asking. Her Majesty is curious about the rise of someone in Germany. I know it doesn't take place then, okay? Look, I get it. I'm like 50 years off. Okay? I'm just saying that Germany has a colorful past that didn't just start being colorful in the 30s.
Leave soon to investigate.
She wishes for you to handle this in person.
Yes, though I cannot pretend to understand her reasoning. A Phantom Hive's role is to manage England's underworld, not Germany's.
Woe is me, my dear boy. I fear a series of suspicious deaths has plagued the south of Germany. I'm told the victims were of good health before suddenly being blighted by this unknown malady, warping their flesh and stealing their lives. As you know, my mother and late husband once called Germany home, and my grandson, William, now rules there as Emperor. I sent word to Willie, asking if he was in need of medical aid. However, neither he nor his government seemed capable of providing a clear answer. I can only fear the worst.
So Germany's committed to keeping mum, eh? Thus impeding any official action from the crown. Seems...
I apologize for weird noises. I have a gate that I set up in here, and it...
That's reason enough for this task to fall to you.
So she implies. The request isn't odd, as duty has taken us abroad before, but I fail to understand why it's...
I have a weird question. I don't think it tells me how old J. Michael Tatum is. I was gonna say, they're all getting old.
necessary in this case.
Why not ask her for a clearer explanation?
Because she wouldn't give one. That's beside the point. A dog's place is chasing bones, not asking why they've been thrown.
Perhaps it's not just you, but the Phantom Hive Underground Information Network that she's entrusting to resolve this. It does extend well across Europe and the Asian continent.
I did inherit you-know-who from my father, and he is in Germany. I think Klaus should pay him a visit. See to it.
At once.
It's been far too long, Klaus. Apologies for the sudden invitation.
Nonsense, it's quite all right. If anything, it serves to match the suddenness of your butler's appearance.
Enough steam for you, sir?
Whoa! Oh, I must admit, it gave me quite a shock.
They're bringing back comedy. They're bringing back everything I love about this. I guess, then again, there was like a Family Guy cutaway. I don't know if they get points or lose points for that.
Considering that the son was in Finland.
I do hope that you'll forgive my intrusion, sir.
Well, I'm just glad your holiday didn't take you too far away this time. Unlike when you had wandered off to the other side of the world.
Yeah, travel's the only pastime left for old men like me. Now then, why don't we shift our conversation to the German souvenir you requested? I called upon him as soon as I arrived in this country.
Why are Americans so bad at accents? Why? We make so much content. We're around, like, voice acting like this and Hollywood movies, and we have so many people from different countries, and we, like, what's up with that? Like, my British accent is not Sebastian. If you watch my learning how to do the Sebastian impression, part of it was I try to sound like an American trying to do a British accent. Which is surprisingly harder than I thought it would be. But the German accent is it's just a little bit nasally in my opinion. It's a nasally and it's very articulate, but you have to be careful not to make it sound Norwegian, Swedish, Russian. But I don't know. These are all terrible. We need new voice actors. We need new ones.
But he was too.
But then again, like, all my nostalgia hurts because, like, all of these famous people, well, semi-famous, but who have played instrumental parts in my lives. Sorry if I'm rambling and talking about barely anything that has to do with anything. I mean, but that's just how my brain works. Smash like if your brain do work or doesn't work at all.
I tried asking about the cause of death, but I always received the same answer. It was the witch's curse.
How daft.
Whatever it was, it didn't discriminate by age or gender. In fact, I only found one commonality.
How very inclusive of that witch.
The victims had all visited the same forest before their deaths. It's called the werewolf's forest. The locals consider it to be forbidden ground.
Whoa.
Occultic.
I wonder why they call it that.
The werewolf's forest. Interesting.
Yeah, well.
You know what they call my pants? The worm nest. Ew, I hated that. I was trying to make didn't like that. Forget that. Editor, scratch that.
From the 14th to the 17th centuries, southern Germany was the site of many a brutal witch hunt. Legend has it that the surviving witches fled to the forest and settled there. Then they unleashed their werewolf familiars to protect their place of refuge from intruders. Ever since, it's been called the werewolf's forest, and it says that anyone who sets foot inside its bounds shall be cursed.
So people are dying of witchcraft?
I always wondered why it was called werewolf, and so I googled it not too long ago, completely unrelated to this. And apparently, were used to be pronounced were, and ver, it might be German, I'm not entirely sure. The prefix were, or ver, whatever it was, meant person or human, so. Human won't. Like, it makes sense without thinking about it, but, like, you know why?
What poppycock.
Poppycock.
Exactly the response I expected. Still, that was all the information I could gather, sad to say.
Undertaker has disappeared.
Really? That's quite strange.
Having known him since my father's time as Earl, I'd hoped you'd grace me with some of your insight. Anything at all. No detail is too small.
I'm afraid he and I...
Well,
make
he has a
it point to stay
massive
out of each other's
cock.
affairs. And the truth is, Vincent knew Undertaker far better than I could ever claim to. In fact, the only person who knew your father longer than Undertaker is, well, you know who. They met while at school, after all.
Shall we call upon him, my lord? It could prove to be an informative visit.
All right. Who do we think that he is no longer? I would assume that it was Lizzie's father. Sister? No, it would be Lizzie's father, but Lizzie's mother is Vincent's sister, not the other way. Who is him? Who could it be? It's gotta be a twist. They're not just gonna be like they would have name dropped this guy if they're introducing a new character. So who's it gonna be? Is it is it his grandpapa? That'd be a weird twist. But I assume that why they're doing it is that they mean Lizzie's, and then Lizzie has to come over. Then it has to be the Lizzie shenanigans. I don't know. That's my best guess right now.
We'll be in the same country regardless.
Avert to devise if you do. German beauties. Well, former German beauties are tricky. You'll have to turn on the charm, Junior.
That'll depend on the beauty's humor. I can only pray it'll be favorable when I arrive.
That depends on the beauty's humor. Ah, yes. CL, known for many things. Humor. Smiles. Overall jovialness. Bit of a prankster? A warm-hearted, fuzzy bumpkin. A general silly goose. I feel like this is the perfect, like, clip to, like, just turn into, like, a TikTok sound. Don't do that. I wasn't ready for this. My makeup isn't done. Don't do that.
Sebastian, arrange our tickets.
Do it.
Yes, of course.
Ich wäre nicht gern, egal wie viel Geld man mir bietet.
What? Sebastian, what's that noise he's making?
Oh, that's East Franconian, a dialect spoken in southern Germany.
So what were those lessons for? Curing your boredom with my torture?
All learning must begin with the fundamentals, my lord.
Right.
Oh, you cheeky bastard.
Well, what's he saying?
I'll not be go and die on oh no witch's curse, no fear. No sum o' money could convince me to take ye there, etc., etc.
Has he seen one of the cursed people?
Haben Sie jemals einen der fluchten Menschen gesehen?
Ja, habe ich.
I know very basic German. And by basic German, I mean very little. So I just feel good that I know that he said, yeah, I have. Secondly, the main reason why I paused, just Sebastian be like, just, ich habe, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. I know ich, habe, ein, ow. Very, very, very basic thing. Ich lebe de. Lebe de. Ow. I love you. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, Sebastian just like speaking German, but being like, oh, blah, blah, blah.
Überlebende?
Ja, ja, war die ganze Zeit verängstigt. Und
Farty cunt. Can't be saying that.
die Verwölfe kommen.
He said that someone did survive the curse, but that he's been deeply disturbed, saying that werewolves were coming after him.
Did he actually see one?
The man in question was taken to a hospital along with his deceased companion. Shall I begin searching all the hospitals in the country?
No, don't. There's little we could hope to learn from a disturbed mind. We'd make better progress by going to the werewolf's forest ourselves.
But how? The man was very clear that no price would compel him to take us there, my lord.
Well then, ask him this. How much for that carriage?
Why? Sebastian can run. He doesn't need to carry the carriage. I mean, I guess it's more noble. It takes more time. But, like, why? I've been writing a script, by the way. I can tell you about it, but I won't. Because I'm still ashamed of it.
Finian, you speak German?
Don would like to know.
Yeah, well, just a little.
Keep your people peeled for werewolves, yeah?
It's so creepy.
You don't have to convince me this place is cursed.
It appears our compass is drifting.
Why couldn't it be called the Beautiful Forest, or the Gumdrop Forest, or the Beautiful Pansy Unicorn Farts Forest? I feel like there's a reference to that somewhere. I don't remember what it is.
Likely interference from local mineral deposits.
Or perhaps the curse is upon us.
Do you find that amusing?
My lord, you're served by a demon and acquainted with grim reapers. Your disbelief in curses is deliciously ironic.
Is that your snide way of telling me you've met real witches, then? Did they summon you to a witch's sabbath and begin worshipping you?
Despite popular speculation, I very much doubt that demon worship was the purpose of the historical Sabbaths. It would be more accurate to call them gatherings of wicked adults trying to escape reality through debaucherous indulgence. It is not possible for your kind to summon one of mine, unless they are prepared to offer their soul in exchange for their desire. Though we can pop up if caprice takes us.
Sebastian.
Yes, my lord.
No, never mind.
Oh my.
Sebastian. Shut up. I don't care.
Aye. Buildings ahead, my lord. It won't be long now.
Land ho.
It's abandoned?
No. It's far too well maintained.
Well,
It's definitely inhabited.
well maintained.
Oi! Is there anybody here? Achtung alle!
Well, and that's a warm welcome.
Was wohl? Wie seid ihr hineingekommen?
Are there no men in this village? And why are all these ladies'
Boo.
clothes centuries out of date?
Für die Südträger! Tod für die Südträger!
Was soll der Aufstand?
Uh-oh, he has werewolf teeth. But the truth is, maybe he is the werewolf, but he's not in charge. Who's really in charge?
Sullivan?
Woman.
Genau. Mein Name ist Sieglinde Sullivan. Ich bin der Lindtier dieses Waldes.
She was already in Black Butler somewhere. I don't know why, but I know that voice. And it's from this show.
I am the ruler of this forest. Sieglinde Sullivan.
Is she their leader?
I think that's French.
This child?
Don't worry about it. You smell gay.
What?
Wolfram, don't be rude! Apologies. It's been ages since our last outside guest. What's more?
That one, I want him.
I don't know how you found your way here, but this is Wolfslucht, the Wolf's Valley. You are unwelcome. We do not abide outsiders here. Now leave while it is still your choice.
Sebastian.
You're uninvited to my birthday party.
Quiet. Thank you for the warning. We will take our leave in peace.
Bleib dort!
Stranger, do you have any idea how lucky your party was to survive the forest, and unscathed, no less?
Well, it appears we do not.
Don't play the fool with me. Surely you've heard the tales of the werewolves that protect this forest.
We have. And if the tales are true, then this would be the witch's forest from said folklore, yeah?
They cannot leave! They are too dangerous! We must dispose of Peter!
You know how crazy it is that you were able to survive? We're not going to let you go back in there. That's dangerous. So we're going to kill you right here.
Oh, mein Lehnsherren, that is unwise.
You refuse to do my bidding, Wolfram?
Nein. Listen well. There are dangers lurking in the forest, especially after dark. Leaving now, you won't make it out in time. There is no guarantee you'll survive the night. In fact, You most certainly will not. Therefore, we shall make a special exception and allow you to stay. We will provide rooms for you. Then you leave at dawn.
Herr Wolfram, you can't allow outsiders into the Emerald Castle.
I can, if she wishes it.
Hilde, bitte.
Translate.
It seems that we'll be staying at the young lady's estate for the night.
There, beyond the village, my lady's Emerald Castle. This way.
I thought he demanded we leave, but now he demands we stay? What is he playing at?
Can't say, my lord. However, there's clearly something afoot here, and we've little time to learn what.
Did we walk into a nightmare?
That's a lot of torture devices!
Wild exclaims.
Those relics are leftovers from the witch trials.
The aesthetic is becoming much too occultic for my tastes.
Hey, der Winzling. Kurze Frage. Wie heißt du?
Ach, yeah. That was so rude of us not to introduce ourselves. The young lady asked for your name.
I am CL Phantom Hive. I get the feeling that if I knew what Vinsling was, I'd be insulted.
What is your age?
My master is 13 years of age.
There's no bottom to it. That's a death sentence if I ever seen one.
Jump! Jump! Intrusive thought! Do it! Do it!
To the Emerald Castle.
For the Emerald Witch in the Emerald Isles. Oh yeah, we got Emerald Isles as a thing. I apologize for munching. No, I don't. A little bit. All right. Let's figure out what we think about the ending. That's pretty. For some reason, it kind of fits. I don't really get why they're going for like the trap music. Like it's not like heavy, but it's got like that drum pad. This is like character development, giant growth, becoming a better person music. Well, that was episode 1. Episode 1 did a very interesting job. So usually when you open something up, you open a story up, you've got a, like, it just drops you, no explanation. Or is it just, you just get all the exposition out for the most part in the first 2 episodes. And we're somewhere in the middle. So it's very interesting. I really don't know. I've got a, I honestly have a bad feeling about the show as a whole. Not as a whole, sorry. This arc. The first episode didn't do a great job of catching me, but that's because I still have no idea what, like, I'm not invested in anything yet, so I hope that they can remedy that by the next episode that should be coming out next Sunday. Sunday. And I have been having a blast being able to make this shorter content, but being able to get back in the saddle. If there's one thing you need to learn from me, kids, you gotta learn how to say no sometimes. Black Butler. Black Butler's episode 2 has dropped. It was a little late for me for my app to tell me that the episode had dropped, but I'm so excited that it has finally dropped because now I can watch it. For those of you who have never been here before, just subscribe, don't ask questions. I have a bad work-life relationship, which means only the top tier quality for you. At any rate, I'm excited because all I've gotten were comments talking about how great this show is, this arc specifically. So, let's just jump into it, gamers.
Willkommen to the Emerald Castle.
And we're going to skip to the Emerald Castle. Emerald Castle, please. Emerald Castle.
I've never seen this species before.
Careful. Those are poisonous. One time.
Careful. They'll eat you. They open up their 2 lips. They open up and they go shut. They go. And they eat little boys like you. At least that's what the stories we tell. It's the stories we tell the children. No need to worry. We only laugh here. Us Germans have such a good sense of humor.
Touch will make your fingers swell.
Recht, danke.
This way.
Wait right there and stay out of trouble.
Right!
We all know every time Sebastian has said, "Stay out of trouble," they immediately do not stay out of trouble. What kind of shenanigans and finanigans are gonna happen?
I haven't had guests in ages. You may dine with me tonight.
You are most kind.
My favorite thing is when my host says things in a very ominous and slightly threatening way, especially when it involves eating, dining. Where's the menu?
Go prepare the dinner and see the servants find their rooms.
Ja.
I mean, I understand that I understand that that is the German word, but still, you got someone of royal. Just imagine, just like CL, or just imagine like the butler to the queen is just like, go fetch some dinner, some sweets, please. And Sebastian's like, yeah.
I thought as much before. Her feet were bound. That's why they're so small. Lau told me about the practice. To decrease their size, a girl's feet are bound tightly from a young age. Apparently, it's a custom unique to China. Why would it be done in Germany? Particularly to the local ruler.
I mean, it would. The local ruler does make sense. The happening in Germany, it must be Lao and drugs.
Du, Junge, sprich.
You, mean me?
Ah, apologies. I'm afraid that my young master is not yet fully proficient in German.
Oh, yeah.
I do get why they are having like Sebastian and everyone speak in a German accent while speaking English, is to delineate between when they are and they aren't actually speaking German but then translating again. I don't know if I like it or not. I know they did that in Great Pretender, Netflix. The con man was speaking French the entire time, but they just gave him a French accent and said, it's French.
Say something. It's your specialty. Conversing with women and all that.
And what would you have...
Conversing with women. It's scary. Don't blame us.
me say?
Zubati will always prompt us to see to our needs.
Doesn't appear the least bit embarrassed.
Wolfram has been gone for quite some time now. I do hope all is well.
What is taking him so long?
Maybe he was killed by the creature. Larry. I'm very afraid that no one's going to understand these, and I'm just going to look like an idiot.
Might I go take a look in the kitchen?
Yeah, go.
Then if you'll excuse me, I'm sure I shan't be long.
Wait!
He's just gonna bail. You told him to talk, and he came up with something to do. That is on you.
with her?
She's icky and has cooties.
This is painful.
He's not even 14 yet, is he? Maybe he is 14 now. They said in the first episode, but still, it was really funny. I think we had a comment in season 4 with public school arc where he was like the first couple arcs, like he goes from 12 to 13, and then there's like 5 arcs that all happen in half of a year.
Hey, du. Wie heißt der schwarzhaarige Mann?
That's Chinese.
Oh, actually, I can make out certain words if I stop to think about them. Black hair and man. Does she mean Sebastian? Sebastian, ich der Butler. Verstehst du?
Oh, wait, no, it was Japanese.
Success!
Yes!
Wo sind deine Eltern?
My parents? Eltern gestorben.
Oh.
I can't stand this.
Oh, they're dead. You want to see my cool dance moves? This is what we call orange justice with a little bit of extra flavor from where I'm from. See, I'll just hit him with some of like this. Some of the snorkeler is good. Shopping carts. Going shopping. I don't know what this is. It's just what Batman did in like the 60s. But you just gotta hit him with some flossing. You could bring that back. That's pretty old now, right? This is, oh, that's always, the Macarena. That's always a winner in my book. Sorry, ladies, I didn't mean to turn you on like that. That is just something, that is one of the many things that you can enjoy if you subscribe to this channel, or even if you go onto Patreon. Thank you to all of my Patreon subscribers. Thank you very much.
Hurry up, Sebastian!
May I come in?
What do you want?
The dinner preparations seem to be taking a while.
No, not that. That was the wrong choice. That was the wrong choice. I was wrong, okay? Look, I understand that. I can be wrong sometimes. I understand that is a possibility, and I was wrong. This is not what I want. I do not want English with German happening in my brain. I am confused, and I'm scared.
So I thought I would see if I might offer assistance.
That won't be necessary. I've measured everything and can proceed with the recipe.
Yeah, I'm sure. That said, the lady of the house is hungry and I'd hate to keep her waiting. Might you work with some haste?
Might you hurrieth the fuck up?
My lady? Then I won't argue. You may assist me.
With pleasure.
Start the bread while I make Maltaschen. Need the dough, if you will.
What?
Problem?
Nein, I'll see to it at once. Surely common sense dictates that one prepare the bread first, and then work on the rest of the menu while it bakes. The soup is ready to serve, I assume?
9.
Okay. So clearly, this guy... I have a feeling, I have an epic gamer prediction that this guy has not been around very long. I don't think it's like The Undertaker like reanimating anybody, but I feel like the idea of him being the wolf and that he's just now becoming man is a little bit holding water, but then I still feel like the twist is going to be like that he's like there's a curse or some other thing, and he's not the bad guy. She's not a bad girl. There's something else at work.
I'll make it when we are done with this. Why confuse such matters?
If you'll excuse my boldness, I would be happy to assist with that as well.
Yeah, all right.
I thought those 3 buffoons had inured me to human foibles, but he seems to be a new breed of incompetent.
Breed? Dog.
Maximum effort with minimum yield.
Wolf reference?
The very picture of inefficiency. His plan was to complete each dish before even starting in on the next. Dinner will be a midnight affair at this rate.
Hey, Sebastian, want us to help with anything?
No, thank you. We have things well in hand.
No, thank you. Leave.
For tonight's meal, we have Maltaschen, Bratwurst soup, and Eisbein. Dessert will be a nice rote Grütze.
My, this is certainly unexpected.
You see, the problem is you are now going to introduce her into an idea of things being on time and tasting good, and that is something that is going to forever change her. It's like meeting an Amazonian tribe that has warded off all human intervention and then airdropping like Diet Coke. Well, you can't do that. They will worship Coke. We should airdrop Diet Coke over some of these.
The meal looks so excellent. What good work, Wolf?
Yeah, well...
His name is Wolf. Come on. Okay, this isn't a theory anymore. This isn't a theory anymore.
Butler did help a bit.
It was only proper that I contribute in some small way. One must lighten the burden of one's host. A Phantom Hive butler who can't do so isn't worth his salt.
Right then.
I just want to appreciate what's going on here. I just want to appreciate stabbing it and then yoinking it. Which is kind of funny that, like, she went through the extra effort to stab it when she could have just grabbed the bone.
Oh, this bread is so soft!
She's not much for manners.
She doesn't have any manners for what?
Hilda, what's wrong?
A werewolf has appeared!
Yeah?
A werewolf?
A woman has been badly hurt. Lane's Helen Sullivan, please help her.
Of course. Wolf.
You stay here.
Bitte, we must come with you. We would like to know the forest's dangers. Before we must face them.
Clear the way.
Thank goodness they're here. Lane's Helen Sullivan, please help her.
The wounds do not lie, but attacking one from our own village. No werewolf has ever done this before.
Quick, stop bleeding.
This will hurt a bit. Den Schmerz lernen. Heilen. Du. Geheilt. Zu werden. Where is your talisman?
She left it behind since she was only picking herbs nearby.
How foolish! I've told you to keep it with you at all times.
The creature may still be close. Light more torches.
You may think this is going to make me think that he's not a werewolf. And you'd be incorrect. Where was he really preparing for that long? Where was he really? I have a feeling that it's not necessarily that he is inefficient, but that he had just gotten back. Ew. PNG.
What exactly is going
Fire.
on here? Don't tell me there truly are werewolves about. That's absurd. Your thoughts?
I can't draw any conclusions from the wounds alone. But perhaps if I were to search
There's also a possibility that there's multiple.
No, stay. You'd be seen.
The idea of multiple is lame.
Suspicion.
This is Herr Werewolf's revenge! He's enraged outsiders have dared to intrude upon his territory! Leave now, before you do my soul!
She wasn't carrying her talisman! She wouldn't have been attacked otherwise!
No werewolf ever laid a claw upon a resident of this village before these interlopers arrived! You defend the outsiders, Emerald Witch? Remember their bloody past! The countless atrocities their kind inflicted upon ours! You must never trust any strangers who come here! You must uphold your ancestors' grudge! You must remember your debt to dread Herr Werewolf!
I do, but
Filthy, foolish outsiders! You have stoked Herr Werewolf's fury with your presence here! This is all your fault! You're to blame! And you will suffer for it, mark my words! Yeah! Now leave this place! Or prepare to have the flesh ripped from your body!
It was like the most YouTuber like dubbing I've ever heard in my life. Awkward.
Stay inside until morning.
Awkward turtle. I don't know, I don't have much to add to that, but I know that YouTube will be upset if I don't pause every once in a while.
I hope you understand now. Never go into the forest uninvited. Not ever.
So does the forest have to invite you itself, like it's Appalachia? Because that's what I have to do whenever I have to go outside. I have to be like, spirits, do you let me go to work today? And sometimes they don't let me, in the form of violent diarrhea. Don't mind me. I'm just don't mind me.
Make it strong. This could be quite a long night.
Very good, my lord.
Yeah, reuse assets. It's okay, it looked good.
Here you are. I strongly advise you take it plain.
Of the twists I'd foreseen, a true werewolf victim was not one. It seems incongruent with what we'd learned from
Sorry, there's some screenshots that need to happen here real quick.
Of the twists I'd foreseen, a true werewolf victim was not one. It seems incongruent with what we'd learned from
Okay.
Great Scott!
Great Scott! Great Caesar's ghost! Great googly moogly!
Such a late hour and without your manservants.
I don't require assistance to move about the castle! Mein Hexenballons allow me that much freedom!
I see. However, it is most unbecoming of a lady to eavesdrop outside the room of a...
This is a little close to... a little too close to what is it? Lolly pedophilia. It's too close to that for me.
A gentleman.
To take a screenshot of it.
What secrets did you wish to plunder?
Who, me? You jest. You are the ones who are here with intent to plunder.
What?
It is clear as day. One cannot hide such things from a witch, you know.
Truly. Then I imagine you must know what comes next. We would rather not be rough with you.
I felt the truth of your hearts the moment you entered the village. You seek knowledge. To delve the mystery I have so steadfastly guarded every day of my short life. So I am prepared mentally. My heart flutters in anticipation. Lost! I hadn't thought my first romance would be the dry up at the young, but I'll make it work. Do be mindful of my small brain!
Look at this ear-to-ear smile. This dude over here. This guy, it's great.
Boss, are you worried my dress will get in the way of things? I can resolve that right now.
I can only guess what you're doing, but please stop it this instant!
Ha! It's even... he still doesn't know what she's saying.
You wish to take the lead then, do you? Oh, well, you are more virile than you know.
Sebastian, translate!
My lord, she's asking if you'd prefer to remove her dress yourself.
I would hope that's not what she said!
Could it be you like doing it with your clothes?
Is there like his response makes me think that Sebastian has been sarcastic in this way before.
My lord, you have such interesting preferences for one so innocent.
My only preference is to study whatever nonsense she thinks is happening!
Wait, could you be... So you are male. I was beginning to wonder.
Will you kindly sod off?
A very poor choice of words.
You must forgive the young master. He hasn't invested as much thought in these matters as you, yeah?
You should know better than to handle a young maiden so closely!
You know I am not fluent in German, you daft harlot!
Now, you two. There are many ways in which one may enjoy themselves in bed. And I believe snacking would best align with all our tastes.
You hear that, chat? You hear that, Epic Gamers? There's more than one way to enjoy yourself in bed. I don't know where to go with that. That's it. It speaks for itself.
My research into the human male has been rather limited. But I thought their carnal appetites were unyielding.
Yeah, well, that is only true for some of the population.
I'd never encountered a man before today. Washlocked only has female residents.
Is your manservant not a man?
Wolfram is more like my guard dog.
I see.
Wow. A guard dog. Again, I swear to dog. Unless he is a werewolf, but he's a good one. Either way. Excuse me. While I was out there taking care of business, I just realized that she just said that the only conclusion she's come to throughout all the research of us males is that we like to have sex. I like Lego sets. Swords are cool. Have you heard of a C7 Corvette? Not the C8. Those are overrated. C7 Corvette?
Speaking of canines, I overheard the villagers mention an ominous local character. I believe they call him Herr Werewolf. Can you tell us what that means?
Have you heard of witch hunts?
Yeah.
Then you know that
Yeah.
long ago witches were accused of causing disaster. For this perceived sense, they were tortured and killed in witch trials. The instruments you saw in the square are relics of those trials. However, a witch's true aim...
Apparently those aren't correct. No, read a comment. I appreciate the comments, by the way. I read all of them, even if I don't respond to all of them. The Iron Maidens and stuff like that apparently were never used, but I mean, you know, rule of cool maybe. At the same time, immersion broken.
Was preventing calamity und sickness with knowledge both natural and arcane. Und yet, humans branded them as heretics and sought their destruction. Fearing for their lives, they fled into this forest.
What's up with that jittering?
Legend says after the witch's arrival, one witch made a pact with a werewolf, offering her legs in exchange for his protection of her and her kind.
So is that where the bound feet come in? Is it they're crippling her ability to walk, so she's trading the ability to use her legs for protection of the wolf?
That woman, she was my ancestor, the Emerald Witch. In the spirit of their agreement, each successive ruler's feet are bound until useless.
If witches and werewolves had entered into a contract, then why was that woman harmed?
It's been centuries since the pact was formed, and much has changed since then. The blood of the Emerald Witch dilutes with each generation, and I believe this has wrought the nature of this pact.
In other words, this village is no longer protected by the werewolves, so much as imprisoned by them.
Yeah, that is my theory. But regardless of why, it is because of these things that I have never ventured beyond this village, nor is it likely that I ever will.
Well, what if the real werewolves were the friends we made along the way? What if the real werewolf was love all along?
I envy you.
And he fell in love. Aw. Still illegal, though.
Tomorrow you leave for home, yeah? Then please, tell me of the outside. I wish to know all about the world I will never see.
Okay, Eren Yeager.
Now it makes sense. Her earlier behavior was not harlotry, but an eagerness for friendship. She is the village matriarch, my lord. Would not her affinity benefit us and our investigation?
All right, fine. I'll play nice.
I think she is also a harlot, though.
Ugh.
She is a woman. Ahem. Ladies and single gentlemen. I thought guys were the horny ones, okay? Not to go off on a bit of a tangent. I thought guys were the ones. I've never been so wrong in my life.
Wait, that's not it. I'm sorry. Lass uns Freunde sein.
In my young master's country, the shaking of one's hands is a sign of friendship. Do like this.
Oh, that's right. These are for you two. These will ward off werewolves, so wear them on your way home. You have my permission.
Dankeschön.
All right, then. Good manservant. I wish to know more about the many ways to enjoy yourselves in bed.
Yeah, those were my words, weren't they? Whatever shall we do, my lord?
The girl is a child. We'll treat her as such. Have her play with toys or something.
The young master wonders if you might enjoy toys.
Really? That would be rather daring.
What did you say to her?
What am I doing here? What am I watching? What am I observing with my own two peepers? You want to tell me that this girl is not a harlot, and she's just trying to be friendly, and yet she knows about all of this? Like, gossip at the girls' town square, I guess.
My words could
I mean, I guess there are no guys.
have inspired that reaction. Finally, she's asleep at last.
Well done, my lord.
Ugh, I'm shocked I managed what little conversation. conversation we had. At least I could understand her accent. The coachman's was much harder.
For you?
Do forgive my lady's intrusion.
Here, she has just fallen asleep.
Whatever she might have promised, you and your party leave at dawn. Verstanden.
That sounded like an insult, and I don't appreciate it. There are children watching this channel.
The fog's so thick.
Be careful where you step. It's eerily quiet. I sense no fauna anywhere. More than that, I've never felt air this heavy. My lord, don't leave my side. My lord!
Why am I crying?
I wish that I could say.
Onions, probably. Is this a Holes ripoff?
Best not to rub them, I think.
What is going on? Tears don't appear for no reason. No. A werewolf? After it, Sebastian!
Wait a moment. There is something wrong with this forest. I fear it may be quite serious. I'll return you to your room. Wait there. Leave the werewolf to me.
Yes, fine.
So I was thinking about doing a screenshot of that and adding it to the collage. So there's a fog that might be affecting his eye that is also giving people hallucinations.
I've resided in the human realm for many years now, yet I've never felt a miasma like this. I don't like it.
Puppy? Well, that was certainly one of the things of all time. Well, I would say it is getting interesting. What could possibly bring Sebastian to tears that didn't bring him to tears the first time? I don't know. Currently, my working theory is that there's some sort of supernatural something in the air tonight, and he is being affected. But he it's all, you know, the working theory is there's a lot of illusions happening. But what's gonna bring him to tears? I feel like, though, they're about to go into like backstory. We might learn a little bit about Sebastian, maybe. I'm not sure though. If we are, I'm very excited for that. That would be very cool. But thank you all so much for joining, and I apologize it's out a little later than I wanted, but we will be back next week. And until then, be sure to subscribe, be sure to comment and like you haven't been. I don't even need to tell you to do that. But if you want to help out the channel and get these out even faster, supporting me on Patreon is literally the best way that you possibly could. It is the greatest, and I want to thank every single one of you who is supporting me currently on Patreon. Thank you so much. Butlers and Smuttlers, welcome back to another episode. I am so ready for episode 3. I've been thinking about it all week, and I haven't had a chance to watch it until now, so thank you all so much for joining. And I might start doing a little segment. I'm gonna test out the waters here, but I'm gonna start reading some of the comments just to give you some notoriety and just thank all of you. So I'm gonna take a quick second at the end of the video to do that. Until then, so you can stick around. Let's get into the video.
Did you say Germany?
Yes. Her Majesty is curious about some recent deaths there. Suspicious, she called them. I shall leave soon to investigate.
Odd thing. Whatever it was, it didn't discriminate by age or gender. In fact, I only found one commonality. The werewolf's forest.
The werewolf's forest? That sounds rather occultic.
The werewolf's forest.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well.
The alpha male.
It says
I'm not
that
gonna do
anyone-
that. Oh, I forgot. You guys don't understand the meme that I keep bringing up.
I'm really excited for the new movie, I exclaimed with excitement. Little did I know, it would be a feature. A creature feature. Featuring the creature.
The creature. The creature feature. Featuring the creature.
Who sets foot
Anyway.
inside its bounds shall be cursed.
Have you heard of offering her legs in exchange feelings at what?
Or prepare to have the flesh ripped from your body.
It is most
Not ripped from my body.
My lord.
Oh yeah, that's where we were. We were left off with crying and seeing things, and my epic gamer guess
Wait there. Leave the werewolf to me.
that there's some sort of hallucinogenic in the air. Bessie, he's crying. So hot. Also, I'm going to be leaving these videos as uncut. I gotta take out certain sections so that I can upload them to YouTube and have them monetized, because if they're not monetized, then I can't reach more people. Not that I make any money, of course, except for the people on Patreon who support me, which is where this uncut bits are going to be. So if you want to see the full thing, I'm trying to help other people on Patreon who have helped me out so much. So I'm trying to do something special, and that's the best I can think of at the moment.
I'm crying. But how? Demonkind have not been endowed with the necessary emotions to give rise to tears.
Tears is?
Have you seen a victim of this witch's curse?
Naturally, and it was quite a gruesome sight. Their faces swelled up twice their size, and their skin had near melted clean off. One of them died there on the spot, and the other one went verrückt. They said the shot was what did him in.
It can't be. Oh no. If the curse is passed on by sight, and we both beheld the creature. My lord!
No. This isn't how CL wanted to be bigger. Tola.
Sebastian, why?
I am going to skip this, though. On loan. Interesting.
But Sebastian, you have to help me.
The curse. It is true.
It's really interesting. I thought they would have died faster, but, you know.
I need your help. This cannot wait. Please, time is of the
What do you want? And at this late hour? No, you entered the forest, didn't you? Were you not what?
We did, we were. And I will gladly suffer any castigation. But first, I beg you, please save my lord.
My lady! I heard yelling! What have you done?
Wolfram, there's no time! Prepare the cauldron room!
The cauldron room. That's a big cauldron.
Listen to me, and move quickly! Undress them, then put them in the cauldron!
I now understand how, like, the Hansel and Gretel, like, she could eat a human is that's big.
And you do the same! Hurry! When did you enter the...
I've read fan fictions that are shockingly close to this here, where both of them have welts on each other and are dripping wet. held in each other's arms without clothes. Anyway.
The forest.
15 minutes ago.
Verdammt, we may be too late. Wolfram, boil some Wasser and bring me the herbs for the tonic.
Ja.
You must completely submerge yourselves while I say the incantation. Do not surface until I tell you to.
Ja.
CL, have you ever heard of... do you know how to hold your breath, bud?
O weavers of past, present, and future, transform this pool into the blessed wellspring of Urdur. O Edo God Baal, O Eo, O Eo Sol, O Eo Mani, O Eo, O Eo Sol, O Eo Mani.
Hi. Mwah. Bye.
Love you.
I do. Is this what it's like to be a healer in like D&D and stuff like that? Like the healer of the party. It's like, what have you done now? And then they're immediately gonna be like, well, now we know that we can be healed. Let's do it again. At least that's my brain, as like barbarian fighter class.
It's done.
What is the next step?
The curse must be purged. He will drink this tonics and rot it up. Use this.
Doug,
Is it milk?
forgive me, but it must be done.
Now make him expel it.
Yeah.
So she knows what a demon is, I think. Which I guess would make sense.
And you, are you ill?
I'm of no concern. My lord is all that matters.
Then make him do it again.
What's happening?
Again, I think I've ruined my brain too much to be enjoying this. Also, this kind of has that like Dumbledore feel for the end of Half-Blood Prince.
Coming to me. I'm cold. It hurts. I can't breathe. Please. Please. Make it stop.
Backstory. No peanuts for you.
Alright, you filthy wretches, it's feeding time! Don't be expecting fancy china. Open your gulps big and wide.
Oi! No spilling, you runt!
We can't be having you tykes dying on us. So you're gonna eat, alright?
I'm scared. I can't breathe. Make it stop. Father. Mother. Someone save me.
Next in line. Another one for the pigs. Fine. Damn bloody nobles. Always breaking the merchandise they is.
That boy. Will I be thrown away like him? Don't be scared. I'm here. I'll keep you safe. Yes, of course. I have you.
Is that real,
You
Seal?
can count on. Your hands are warm.
No! Stop! Don't take him away!
I'm here. Good to see you awake, my lord.
Sebastian caring about CL. That's a weird sight. I always thought that the twin theory, like I always thought that CL twins were like a theory, were like a fan theory. I didn't know that they were canon. If I'm being honest, I always hoped it was a theory. But we'll see. I haven't actually read into it. It's something. This is certainly turning. This is turning into one of the better arcs so far. So far, I have high hopes.
I'm so glad you're all right. I feared the worst. You shaved a few years off me there.
And me as well.
You'll be right as rain in no time. Eh, Master Seal?
No. Seal.
Rest easy. The worst is behind us.
No! Stay away! No more! Seal doesn't want it anymore!
Where are we? Why is it so dark? I can't see.
Whatever do you mean, my lord? It's quite light out.
Is someone else here? Hello? I can't see anything.
Could it be? It appears the young master has lost his sight.
Bring a light. Let me see who's there.
I wasn't ready for this. Okay. I wasn't ready for all of this.
He's blind. His eyes are useless, they are. It's not right.
Enough. You won't do him any good with all that blubbering.
Woman
Know
moment.
if it's permanent.
Perhaps, but we can't look after him while he's in this state. Keats interjects.
I could have sworn they replaced the voice actor for Snake, and now it's, I think, the normal guy. I don't know.
Rejecting us is one thing, but rejecting Sebastian's different. What in the bloody hell could have happened to him? And why is Finney the only one he's not terrified of?
I haven't the foggiest. What do we do?
If my master has forbidden me to touch him, then I'm obliged to adhere to his wishes. Beyond that, I can only think to ask the lady of the house for aid once she's risen. For now, you should all get some sleep.
What about you, Sebastian?
I'm afraid there's some pressing business I must resolve. That strange miasma has lifted, and yet I still cannot sense a single living creature in this place. My kind should be immune to the mephitis of any wicked thing. So then what were they? That foul, poisonous air and the apparent werewolf?
Well, if it's supernatural. It does bring into the question, how do you have like a supernatural miasma that isn't like man-made, it doesn't matter if it's mustard gas, but something otherworldly. I don't know, that's a weird one. That's a logic breaking thing for me. I don't know. So I'm very interested on what's going on here.
At any rate, my lord needs time to recover, which means I'd best obtain permission to extend our stay here in Wildschlucht. My. What a troublesome adversary we have.
Verily.
I must ask forgiveness for the trouble I caused last night. Please accept my apology and the mid-morning tea I've prepared for your enjoyment. I do hope you find it satisfactory.
It's delicious.
Yeah, good. Here, try this too.
What is this? Tell me now.
This is a tart made of the finest cheese.
I see. The miasma has blinded him, then.
Is there a chance he will regain his sight?
I cannot say without examining him. But he will not let anyone get close, yeah?
Well, not exactly. For reasons we cannot determine, he allows our gardener to care for him.
So his preference lies somewhere between light and brownie. What specific taste your master has?
Taste in what?
Nothing. Forget what I said.
Horny.
The miasma harms the body and mind, weakening the spirit and amplifying fear. But something about the gardener must make him seem less threatening.
If it's about fear, then it may be that my lord is simply rejecting adults.
Why is that?
If you must know, my lord has a pest of his own. What about this miasma would cause such effects?
It is supernatural, an evil magic exuded by devils. Those exposed to it become cursed, deformed, taking on the shape of something monstrous.
And then
The curse
dying
may
quickly.
be lifted, but only by a secret medicine prepared by the Emerald Witch.
I see.
Did you think I was just playing a joke? I told you not to go there. Why didn't you listen?
He's just jealous he can't cook as good.
You and only you can cure my lord of this malediction?
That's correct.
Lane Saren, I beg you save the young master. If you would do that, in turn, I will gladly do whatever you bid of me.
7 minutes in heaven. With CL.
I accept. And order you, Sebastian, until your master has fully recovered. You will serve me as my faithful butler.
Butler.
Don't touch me! Stay away! Just stay away!
I will. Please, calm down. You'll only hurt yourself.
I don't want you here! Get out now!
As you wish, my lord. What is the proper timeline for human recovery? Surely it's been long enough. But much more importantly, I cannot serve a lady looking like this.
I love that. That's amazing. That's amazing.
That should do it, I think.
But also, he probably should just looked at CL and been like, is CL looking better?
Please, think. We do not know this man.
We never get visitors from the world outside. That's why I wish to learn from this one. My mind is made up.
My lady.
I will have him take me by the hand and educate me step by step. Not one will be skipped. Moreover, Wolf, Sebastian is far superior to you.
Oh. Oh, it just is the dagger and it just keeps going.
You should learn from him along with me.
Oh dear. Time to prepare my lady's first tea of the day. Right then. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Sebastian.
And who are you?
Some women from the village. They act as our staff, bringing food and dressing Dama Siglinda.
I see. Very good. Allow me to introduce myself. Meine Damen, I'm Sebastian. At the moment, I will be serving my Lady Sullivan as her butler. Might I ask you for your names?
I hope that in a German accent he has to say, like, simply one hell of a butler or something like that. He's like, simply one hell of a butler. I don't know how it is Sebastian's voice, but it's right about there. Well, if I couldn't make such a great tea for my lady, what kind of a butler would I be? It's so weird to do. That's really, I don't know if I don't know. That's a weird thing that is happening in my mouth, trying to make that sound happen.
I am Hilda.
Hilda.
Greta.
Greta.
And I am Anna.
Okay, hold on.
Might I ask you for your names?
I am
Sundere.
Hilda.
great, huh?
Whatever the aggressive one, the passive aggressive one, who's also dark and mysterious,
And I
shy and big
am
titties.
Anna.
Every time. Every time. Even Black Butler is not safe.
We may be staying here for quite some time. So if we can help in any way, please don't hesitate to enlighten us. Now then, these shall be your work assignments for today.
The accents are swapping is hitting me. It's just like bam, whoopah, whoopah. It's very aggressive, swapping from one to the other.
How'd you get started on breakfast?
Roger that, sir.
Snake, you polish the silver.
I'm happy to help, says Emily politely.
Mayrin, you'll be changing the linens.
Yes, right away!
And Finny, you'll be looking after the young master.
Why me, Sebastian?
Has Finny not figured it out yet?
Well, right now seems you're the only one who can. So it has to be you.
No, please.
If he can eat, bring him something light.
I'm the last person who should be handling such delicate things.
If he's reluctant to take
It's
any
a
food,
really bad idea. Please, no.
then bring him hot milk with honey.
Hot milk. That will help.
It should. It was an effective enticement.
I was gonna say it was a very it's interesting seeing the origins of this series again. It's from another point of view. It's certainly an interesting MacGuffin to have to give more backstory and character building.
At least it was when he was younger. I'll be attending the young mistress today. Tanaka, you may carry on as usual. You have your tasks. Now hop to it, everyone.
Tanaka's the best.
Oh, how lovely. He may actually bite my head off. Guten Morgen. It is time for tea, my lady.
The Butler on loan. His Butler on loan. This is certainly shaping up to be very interesting. You did not let me down. You absolutely did not let me down, and I am appreciative, I guess. I don't know. It's so interesting. You know what I mean? I have very little to commentate on at the end. I don't know. It was just very interesting. Like this. It's very interesting. The only thing is, I hope they don't stay in this world of trauma for CL, because as much as I love the backstory and the character development that we're going to be having and the progression of the main story, what I love about Black Butler and what was missing from the last season were the CL and Sebastian quippiness with each other, and that's like 2 seasons in a row without it. And I'm hoping that we can have still some of those roots come back pretty soon, because if we spend the rest of the season and it's CL getting over trauma or something like that, or having to get through it can be done well. And you're going to be having to do a lot of character development and backstory to Sebastian this time. and it would be interesting. But it would feel also a lot like a filler season that you have to watch, you know? Like, sometimes there are, like, movies and just filler arcs. There's, like, this is an entire filler arc, but you need it to know the story. So, I just hope it doesn't end up being that. But, in any rate, I'm excited. I'm interested in seeing how this is gonna turn out. Butlers and Booblers, welcome back to the channel. I decided that it was time to record another episode. Me did, not you did. Not the fact that the episode came out. That's why it's late, because I had to decide. Man, we left off at a wild spot. Sorry, here, let me move the microphone a little bit closer. We left off at a wild spot, if you remember. There's some canon CL breaking stuff. For those of you who are jumping in at episode 4, we've got a couple other episodes for you, and I wanted to take a second to thank everybody who stopped over at Patreon to take a look. Thank you all. Thank you. Let's just jump right on into this episode, because I am excited.
Wake up, wake up.
I wish Sebastian would come into my room and say, wake up, wake up. I don't even care if it is in a German accent.
For today's tea, they have a full-bodied Ceylon blend by Rommeveld.
I've never heard of Ceylon tea before.
I hope you find it to your liking.
Now, I just thought about this. You know how people say that you should watch sub when it takes place in Japan and dub when it doesn't? Like, that's the only time to do it. Shouldn't we be watching it in sub, but in the German version?
It's very good. And this is the first time I've ever had a cup of tea in bed, too.
A butler must ensure his lady begins the day refreshed, or he's failed from the outset.
Oh. I hope that you're taking note, Wolf.
Yeah. Now that you've had your tea, it's time to dress.
I swear, that's just French. But, I don't know, I feel like Wolf should step in and just be like, no, we're not doing that. No drinks in bed. No. Wolf has to put his foot down.
I'd like to wear clothes from the outside world today.
Is this gonna be like Back to the Future 3, where it's like wearing normal clothes, but it's like a really terrible rendition?
Surely you cannot be serious, Lane
Smash like if you understand, if you've actually seen Back to the Future 3.
It may prove to be a bit difficult. Sorry to say. But none of the clothing we bought will be in your size, save for my young masters.
His will do nicely. Fetch them now.
Forgive me, but I must object. Please consider a stranger's...
Yes, no cross-dressing. No, 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 no cross-dressing.
Closing on the boys, no less.
I don't see the problem.
My lady, might I appropriate this exquisite bed cover?
Yeah, but why?
I miss Sebastian and Sebastianisms. Just in general. I know that this season has had a lot of it. I'm just,
Fate, what are you going to do with that?
I shall return shortly, never fear.
I was gonna say, he walks out, walks literally right back in.
This is wunderbar, Sebastian.
Your approval of my efforts is music to my ears.
How did you make all of this, and so quickly?
Ah, well, that's a trade secret, I'm afraid. And it lacks the refinement a skilled dressmaker could impart.
Nine. I like this. It's easy to move in.
It lacks what a skilled dressmaker could impart.
Then, if you will allow me, I shall escort you into breakfast.
For those of you who don't know, I'm uploading this exact video straight to Patreon. There are a few things here that I'm skipping, but I'm not going to be cutting anything out for YouTube censorship. So if you want the full uncut thing, go to Patreon. But I'm happy for all of you who are subscribing and staying here, too. I'm allowed to be petty on my own channel.
I didn't think it would be ready so soon. It never is with just Wolf. I can't wait.
A moment, petition. There is an order to these things that one wouldn't want to disregard.
An order?
Indeed. Silverware is arranged just so, from out.
Is she going to learn manners? If this is the whole episode, I would honestly be happy. I would honestly be happy if the entire thing is teaching her to be a wonderful princess instead of a harlot.
Outside to inside in order of use. So at the start of the meal, when eating your salad, select the knife and fork on the outside.
I can eat with any of them, so it's all the same to me.
True.
That won't do, my lady.
No! You must pick the fork on the outside.
You are a ruler and must comport yourself as such. I hope you will forgive.
I'm a ruler, which means I make the rules, and I rule that I can use whatever fork I forkin' want to.
Forgive me for saying so, but your table manners are sadly lacking and ill-fitting one of your elevated station.
How dare you? Watch your filthy tongue!
A butler's job is not to dote upon his charge, nor accede to every whim. That is a province of nursemaids and nannies. I have hardened my heart so that I can say what must be said to prevent the Leinshern from displaying ungraceful behavior. And of course, setting aside good manners, more knowledge is always better than less.
More knowledge? Yeah, you're right. That's what I want. So, Sebastian, teach me all about how things are done outside.
It would be my honor to do so, my lady.
You said this one is a salad fork. What else?
Use this dull knife here to spread the butter.
That was delicious! I'm full to bursting.
Sorry, I'm just enjoying the I don't know. Usually the half Japanese is the Japaneseisms is called English, but whatever the German for English, yeah, it's probably the same thing. I'm just enjoying that right now.
My lady?
Smash like if you like Englishisms.
To signal you have finished, you may line up your silverware diagonally across the plate.
Interesting. Like this?
Perfectly executed. What are your plans for the day?
To learn! I still have so many questions!
I did not know that. Thank you, Sebastian, for the learning. I always thought that what I needed to do to tell people that I was done was to take a fork and just go.
Yes, you fish.
I'm fine.
This won't interfere with my duties as the Emerald Witch.
Look, I'm just saying, I don't like it.
What don't you like?
The way Sebastian's been acting. Business as usual. Like he doesn't even give a damn about the young master.
Yes, I agree. He has seemed rather cold, Wild opines.
And what else is he supposed to do?
Sebastian never does anything without reason. And
Correct. Without any reason whatsoever. Because, at the end of the day, Sebastian is man. And what man does when emotionally hurt is take those emotions and healthily dispose of them by repressing them deep down, deep down, until eventually you deep down enough that it can't deep anymore, and it's just gonna and then it explodes out of the people that you love and trust the most.
I'm certain this is no exception.
But shouldn't a butler be concerned about his master in uncertain times like these? Oscar would like to know.
That's a fair question.
I don't know about you guys. Maybe I'm too much of a bumpkin. Here, let me move myself out of the way. You've got the peas being separated here, but anytime that I had peas in a pod, I would just eat the pod too.
Seeing to his master's welfare is important, but a butler has many jobs. Take, for example, preparing the landscape for his master's eventual return to full health.
First, I would like you to teach me your country's language.
English?
It will be best if I can chat with Ciel while treating him, yeah?
Yeah, of course. This is the only usable text that we have on hand. Truth be told, it may be dense for a beginner.
Why? What is it?
The Family Physician, a collection of English home...
The Family Physician? I thought it was going to be early 2000s meme and shenanigans. References for the whole family. Written by Fortnite Ninja. He's later on. Whatever. Who else would be a good one? Early 2000s, there's not a lot that I can think of. Early 2010, early YouTube. YouTube poops.
This here. What's the name of this potion?
Tincture of opium.
Opium. That seems like...
I'd be putting the yum in opium. I don't know what that means. It sounded good. And it kind of does, but if anyone would like to if anyone would like to explain my joke in the comments, that is exactly what I meant. No, don't be putting anything racist in. That's not what I meant. Some people, man.
It's like a rather vulgar name for a medicine. What does it do?
It's used to suppress a cough or for the relief of severe pain. It is compounded from poppy seeds.
Oh, I know of those. And this?
A remedy for sore throats, in which one wraps bacon around the neck. An unexpected application, perhaps, but...
Just rub some bacon on it.
Claims it has healing properties, this bacon compress.
A bacon compress. Fascinating. I've never heard of that. Wolf, quick! I want to try this. A Feeny speck?
Oh, I can look.
Which be big bacon for sure.
We'd like a word now. Why are you allowing those outsiders to stay? They are a bad influence on Our Lady.
Should I have said no? There's no stopping her. Not when she's like this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Is she a prisoner? Like, is the entire town in on it? Maybe it's just the three of them, like 3 witches, because there's like the 3 fates in Greek mythology. And he's under their control, maybe? Maybe she's a prisoner, which is a giant metaphor. And we do know that Yana does love her metaphors.
Young master, won't you eat a little? Just a bite or two?
No food. I'm not hungry.
Come on, guys. Listen, all of you watching or listening right now, you need to be eating. We both know that you haven't eaten anything today. We both know that you just kind of went, no, I don't want any food. I'm not hungry. And then you didn't eat anything. You need to eat something. You can pause this video or even keep playing it when you go make yourself a sandwich. 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 Jingle, jingle, jingle. Sandwich. Sandwich. Nom, nom. Sandwich. Mmm.
Then how about a nice cup of hot milk instead?
Chalky milk.
Yes, we can put in as much as you'd like. Honey added. Now, let me cool it down. Too much! I'm sorry! Oh dear, it's everywhere! Here.
Alright, I gotta take off the pixelated screen for a second. And, just appreciate that he's dripping with a hot, wet load that Finney blew onto him, onto his face. I'm not misrepresenting anything.
Let me clean it up. I mustn't lose myself. I'll hurt him if I use my full strength. Gently. Easy does it. Does that hurt at all?
Ugh, guys. Don't let smutty fanfics ruin your brain. Even if you only do it for fun, for silly goofs and gaffs. My brain is ruined.
No. I know. After you've finished, why don't we step out for some fresh air?
No, I can't. Don't make me go out there. I'm scared.
You are? Please don't be! You'll have me there! If anyone scary comes, I'll run them off for you. You've nothing to fear! I'll protect you no matter what!
Yeah, Finny!
That was my vow to you. From the day you gave me my name, until my last, I would be your shield.
You really shouldn't.
Finny backstory. We all love Finny. He's so good. I love him. We all love him. Give me more of him. I love him. So, I'm actually really happy that he's the one having the one-on-one with CL because I love CL lore, Sebastian lore, Finny. Finny has the most interesting of the three. Tanaka will never get lore. There is no way. I feel like it'd be really funny if there was like a full in-depth episode and he was just like some crazy like medieval guy who's like hundreds of years old and like found eternal life and he's just running on fumes now. But also can't die. That would be pretty epic. But besides that, I mean, Mei Rin being a sharpshooter, that's cool. That's cool. But, like, we don't need a full episode on Mei Rin. And then Bard being a sergeant in the military, like, that, again, doesn't need its own episode. Like, we get that. It would be out of style for either of them to get their backstory, because it'd be so kind of separated from the genre, unless it had to do with the like being found, taken in, and then put into their station, and it was just like barely any of the beginning of what they were doing. It was more of the transition. I guess that would work.
I'm not worth protecting.
That would carpentry.
Why am I here? There are other people, better people.
Can we just normalize saying, instead of saying that things would work, that we just say things carpentry? I work too much. My brain shouldn't be I feel like important lore just happened.
You really shouldn't. I'm not worth protecting. Why am I here? There are other people, better people.
Young master.
I have a weird. It's not quite a nitpick yet, but it seems like we all know that CL has been putting on a front, but whenever we've seen the mask drop, CL being like, I'm not worthy or anything like that, it's not really him. He's traumatized, of course, and also scared of the inevitability of Sebastian eating his soul, and then also like having to be an adult and not have a childhood. But I wouldn't say that he's like, I'm so, I'm terrible. Now, I get that he's mentally stuck at the crux of what just happened. That's my interpretation of what's being portrayed. He's been sent back to that time so that he can overcome it, I assume, is the idea. He's going to overcome it and become a better person while also learning his backstory. So maybe that's where it works, but right now I'm just kind of thinking, I don't know if that's quite what he would do.
We must destroy every single document! Not one scrap can survive! Unsere Prototypes! Mach schnell!
So one thing that I know about real life is how...
How often do you think about the Roman Empire? Are you a basic man? Why? What is there to think about?
Think about gladiators and the fall of Constantinople.
I'm about to move this chair and just have you keep this part in where we're talking about the Roman Empire. And why the frick you think about it twice a week.
The burning of the Library of Alexandria?
Gotta keep talking.
Emperor Nero sucking at everything.
What the frick is Emperor Nero?
Emperor Nero, the burning of the Library of Alexandria is one of the... You know how much knowledge we probably lost of human time?
That's what I've chosen to deal with. For hopefully the rest of my life. This is why I'm going back to therapy. No, but Agape did get back to me, actually. No. Oh, don't be a baby.
I'm why you have to go back to therapy?
No.
Is the words you said.
I love you.
How can you say that and then just say, oh,
You know what? You think that we had... Back earlier in our relationship, you thought that we had the type of relationship already where you could flip me off while driving by me. I don't want to hear it.
That was like a month ago.
Still.
Part of me wishes that I did have like the twink body, so I could pull off like cute outfits. I'm jelly about cute outfits.
You're not dressing up as Yu-Gi-Oh! No.
But he's there was
No.
So like there's like the leather, like I can't pull that
No.
off. I can't do it because I'm too hairy. So as I was saying nearly an hour ago before I was rudely interrupted and then talked about the fall of the Roman Empire for 50 of those 60 minutes. My theory, and what I know from like real life actual messed up stuff, is that people are, everyone is trying to figure out the secret to immortality, and that a lot of theories revolve around like young blood. So I'm curious to see if maybe the reason why CL was captured was not just because he was worth money, but because he's of royal blood, or not royal, but you know, like wealthy status. So his blood is worth more, and he's young. So that's an interesting theory. Oh no, this is Finney. Yeah, it's still a valid theory.
Was? Sehr. Why is Herr Doctor here?
I'm so sorry.
Was? Sehr. Why is Herr Doctor here?
They put that on TV.
All of that work for nothing. Verdammt!
Doctor, but why?
That's scary, and I love it. My only thought is, why did he not really hesitate to kill the first two? You'd think that it'd be the other way around.
Stand back, my lord.
No. Your name. Tell me.
Tell me.
I couldn't understand his words. They were unlike any I'd heard before in my life. But now I can. And more than that, I understand how they changed my fate.
Why am I here? There are other people, better people.
Young master. Don't say such nasty things. If it hadn't been for you, then I wouldn't be here. I used to only know how to break things, but now I know how to care for them. You did that. Before I met you, I was a mindless weapon, subject S012. Now I'm Finian, the gardener. You'll be fine. You're just a bit out of sorts at the moment. Just you wait. Sebastian will have this all fixed before you know it.
Sebastian. He...
Not him! Not him!
Please,
He's
calm
the
down.
one. He did it to Ciel! Who's there?
One moment. I'll go and see. Seba? Lane Tarrant Sullivan is here.
Sullivan?
Yes? How are you feeling today?
You've learned to speak English already? Amazing!
Of course. I am a witch after all. Still, I have a great deal to improve upon.
What? That's way too good. Now, I also hope this means that Sebastian can stop speaking in the silly accent of the silly German accent, the Deutsch. Du hast mich. But yeah, that's really good. That's really good for such a short time.
Finney, would you kindly clear away the dishes?
Right.
Your bandages need changing.
Will it hurt?
It will hurt more if I do not change them. May I start?
Yes.
You are healing very quickly. That is to be expected from a healthy young man like you, yes?
Dankeschön, my lady. You did quite well.
Clearly. Now then, I want you to tell me the truth.
Hmm?
I didn't say anything before because both was with us. But you and your master, you comport with demons, yeah? There's no need to hide it. Witches do not condemn devil worship or those who practice it. I saw the demonic sign on your hand and your master's eye. Am I mistaken?
Your observation's correct, your assumption is not.
What does that mean?
A cabal of devil worshippers once kidnapped my young master. He was to be a ritual sacrifice. And sadly, it was through said ritual that he and I became acquainted with each other.
Impossible! No matter how many. Layman can't summon a demon.
And yet there are always exceptions.
Do not correct me, amateur! Failing such rituals results in a demon's curse!
Really?
So this cabal, they took your master and forcibly branded his right eye with a demonic sigil. Such cruelty. Were you a sacrifice too?
Well, actually...
No, I take back my question. It must have been painful. You shouldn't have to recount it. Do the others know of this?
Nein.
I always thought cabals were strictly Jewish. I'm curious. It is. Black Butler anti-Semitic confirmed. Not really. I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
Secret.
I'm just joking.
I see. Then it will be my secret as well.
You're too kind. Vielen Dank, my lady.
Seal's physical wounds are healing very well. And though he remains deeply unstable, he shows no sign of any memory disorder. Do you know if you'll be able to see again? I could find nothing wrong with his eyes. Therefore, I believe his blindness is a result of a great shock. If his mind and body heal, then his sight should as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Bless you.
Now then, we must focus on helping Seal to recover. If he receives the proper rest and nutrition, he will be well again soon.
No fooling, miss? Then we should get ready to scram back to the manor as soon as he can get out of bed. He's sure to feel a lot safer at home.
Of course. That is probably for the best.
Right then. Time to put some coal in his furnace with my chef's special full stamina dinner.
Oh, with extra meat?
I can make treats!
We can bake scones, too, adds Emily sweetly.
Oh, oh, oh. What a sumptuous feast.
Tanaka never change. Never change.
Meat dishes take time to prepare. You should help.
My lady?
Don't fret. I shall continue with my English practice. I look forward to tonight's meal.
Then I must be off.
How many words are in that? There's gonna be like at least 40. Perhaps even 50 words in that entire book.
Entschuldigung, but it appears that we are out of the white cooking wine.
Go down the stairs, then to the right, and all the way back.
Most appreciated. Oh, Snake. A moment, please.
Different times in the 1800s. You could just be like measuring out coke in front of everyone and it was totally fine.
He said the wine cellar was to the right. That way's to the left, right? Inquires Oscar.
His directions were endearingly straightforward. But I never actually said that I was going to get more wine.
It seems to be a dead end, observes Oscar.
Yes, but you see, Oscar has never tried rolling into walls and seeing if they disappear. I'm trying to think of a Dark Souls snake enemy. I can't think of any. They're a little bit more complex than that. And scary.
Yet there's an echo. That can only mean there's a large empty space behind this wall.
What are you doing?
You ever heard of a dust angel, idiot?
Oscar asks. What's this?
The Holy Grail. Very interesting stuff. I'm very happy with. That was a really good episode. I'll be honest. Like, that was just really fun. I don't know. I just don't have a whole lot of notes for that. That was just a fun episode. We got to learn a little. We didn't learn anything new about Finney. We just got new shots of Finney escaping. And, well, obviously the cliffhanger. That there's something down there. Perhaps Lay Wolf? Jiminy Christmas. It's a great show to be watching episode by episode. And I'm happy to be covering it. And I think... Computer, don't be silly stupid. I'm very excited for the next episode, and I certainly hope you are too. Yo, what's up, beautiful weebs? Welcome back. We have Black Butler again. I actually have time to edit now, and that's something. I have free time? What is that? I don't understand. And I am just here having a grand old time. Last we left off, Sebastian and Snake found a... Sorry, let me get this a little closer so you can really hear everything about my voice. Found a secret area. It's not a compartment is the word I want. It's not it. A secret room, a secret passageway. And we have no idea where it leads. I'm very excited to see what happens. And I guess, why not just jump into this heckin' episode? But before we do that, I want to say thank you again to everyone who stopped over at Patreon. It's so humbling to see, like, the amount of people who just check it out go up. It's amazing. And for those astute observers, the Patreon videos are nearly identical to the ones uploaded on YouTube, because for some reason YouTube is just totally fine. But I just added this to the beginning of the video, which means that it won't be, just despite me. But checkmate, YouTube. Guess what is not despite me is the fact that now I have actual reason to upload to Patreon and make money that way.
It must go far down indeed.
Perhaps, but it's too dark to know for sure, Oscar adds skeptically.
Butler! Were my instructions not clear enough for you? Or perhaps you do not know your right from your left?
Yeah, forgive me.
I am left speechless. There's certainly commentary to be put here, but like why though? Why is that what Wolf decides to say? You know what I mean? Do you not know your right from your left? Do you not understand? I understand that Wolf is currently demasculated by the fact that Sebastian is good at everything, and Wolf is... To be fair, Wolf is also not good at being a butler. Not very good, because there are certain things that you would do as a butler that he's just not living up to. And, you know, I guess I'd be angry too. And then when you're angry but you don't have a reason, you gotta fling insults. Like, what are you, stupid? You don't know your right from your left, idiot?
This castle is just ever so complicated. Might I ask what awaits down this deck?
Oh, you gotta punch him in the face?
None of your business is what?
Ich verstehe. Let's return to our tasks, Nick.
I will say it's kind of weird that he happened to follow them. Like, last we knew, Wolf was measuring out cocaine, and Sebastian was like, we're out of red wine. How do I get there? And it was also very simple instructions. Wolf just said that it were simple instructions. They were also simple instructions, and he just happened to do that. Now, an argument could be made that he could feel the wall shifting. You know, it's not exactly a quiet thing to have happen, but I don't know. It's weird that he was just kind of, that he was there and ready.
Good. I will have your head if you come back here.
I best not then.
He's asking a lot, isn't he? Says Oscar incredulously.
Sure is a good thing that Oscar was able to slip through the cracks.
And there's plenty more where that came from.
No, I'm already full.
But you had just a few nibbles, and that's your first one. Who's there? It's a werewolf! Get down! That hurt.
Don't change his voice when his eyes glow. It would be so much better if his voice did not change. You hear like this very happy guy be like, "You hurt me," and then you just, "Oh, that hurt." It would be so much better, in my opinion, as an epic ADR director, with absolutely zero credits to my name.
What's all that noise? What happened here?
Apparently the werewolf is afraid of Sebastian. So that's a good thing to note.
A werewolf came through the window.
I'm gonna nab that mangy skin changer.
Hold on! Die Wölfe verstruben eine Art Miasma. Du wirst verflucht sein!
Huh? What are you barking about?
I'll explain later. Cease
Barking
your
about.
chase for now.
What is all this yelling?
My lady,
Explain, Wolf.
a werewolf went after the guests.
That's not possible. They'd never do such a thing.
No more, please. I'm scared. Make it stop.
Make ready, Wolfram. The Emerald Witch must return to work.
Ja.
Mein Lehnsherren?
Do not worry. I am the Emerald Witch. I will protect all in this village without fail.
No, by the way, for the one or two comments about do I want the idea of is she trapped to answer the question? No. No. Maybe. No. The problem is that I read all of the comments. Like, if I was getting, like, I don't know, I get about 30-ish, 20, 30 comments a video. If I was getting, like, 100 times that, then maybe you could spoil it and I just wouldn't catch it. But, no. Have I mentioned how I enjoy when episode names and titles and stuff like that share a common theme? So I really appreciate his Butler with every episode, which I always knew was gonna happen. Patterns, I can catch a pattern or two. This just reminds me of Elden Ring. I forgot I made a reference to Elden Ring, Dark Souls in the last episode. And then just to come down that shadowy passageway into like a big thing like that, it should be an elevator. Elevator. Edgar. Edgar? Was that it? Edgar? What? Edgar is one of them. Edgar, Wild. I think it was Edgar.
Now ends your wait. O guardians of the forest. O werewolves.
So, I don't know if they were trying to hide it or not, or if maybe I'm just such a good geo-guesser. But yeah, I was right about the idea that there are multiple werewolves, not just one. Which still makes me think that this big boy over here is a werewolf. I don't remember if they, like I said, I don't remember if they were trying to hide that fact or not. And I just decided that it was, or if it always was, and I just was right. Intentionally? I wasn't right, I was just following the story along.
I am the Emerald Witch, the Glinda Sullivan. Werewolves, behold my Orphic Varkins. Soon I will have finished my weaving of the ultimate spell. Its life-giving magic will sustain you. You need not worry. So I beseech you, please, quench the fires of your rage.
Human transmutation is bad. Edward. Dogman.
It's all right now. You can come out of there, yeah?
You need to get back to your resting and the like.
Oh.
I don't want to be here. I hate it. I want to go home.
All right, simmer down, smile, says Gerda soothingly.
Shut up! This place frightens me.
Without exception, my orders are to be absolute. Is that clear?
I am currently reminded of a comment that I was going to save for the end of this video as I've been reading comments. I've been having fun. Ah, there it is. No, not a thumbs down. I meant to read more. Benedict says, here's a riddle for you I cannot currently decipher. Who stole the candy from my tummy? And this makes me think of that. So, when I read that, my immediate thought was, who stole... Well, let me write this down. Who stole the candy from my tummy? Sebastian refers to Ciel's soul as sweet, and that would also make sense for being from stealing the soul from Ciel. So I don't know if it's Ciel saying who took my soul, or my bigger theory is who stole the candy from my tummy would be Sebastian saying, I have a contract for this sweet soul. It's already mine. I've practically already eaten it. And my theory is that Sebastian wants to know Who ruined CL? Look at this. This is the CL that Sebastian wants to eat. But the CL that's shown right now, we've never seen anything like this.
Shut up! This place frightens me.
And then that look just is solidifying that is my theory for the answer to that riddle.
Without exception, my orders are to be absent.
I can't believe Mineta made a return or made an appearance.
Is that clear, Sebastian?
No! I want to go home right now! Right now!
I wonder how much of this Sebastian is going to be able to take. Because in the last episode, Sebastian was talking about how when teaching the Emerald Witch, I'm so sorry, I can't remember her name other than that. I apologize to a fictional character. He was talking about how teaching her manners required not babying her and not letting things slide, like actually, teaching. And I wonder at what point Sebastian's just gonna get, pissed off. He is a demon after all. He's no saint. At what point is he gonna basically tell CL to buck up?
Oh dear. We've stumbled into quite the quagmire.
Well, it about done us in, but he's finally back in bed, he is.
How's he gonna get back to normal if we can barely convince him to sleep?
Unorthodoxy. Perhaps another shock. An eye for an eye, as the old saying goes.
We'll have none of that. The young master is in great emotional turmoil, and repose is the best course of treatment for such interior afflictions. Succumbing to our impatience now would only harm him. We must let him recover in his own time.
I only just realized the guy who plays Tanaka is the same guy who plays that Shingi's. Isn't he just like a street performer thief who is really pathetic, but is hanging around Scar and is it Ranmao? Ranmao's the assassin. I can't remember. I don't know. I think of that character all the time. Anyway, sorry. Recognizing voice actors that I didn't before.
Here's what don't make sense. What is this?
Are you guys sick of like if you were to sit? Let me know in the comment. Would you be Clearly, this is a YouTube video with commentary. This is the whole point of it. But if it was you and me sitting down to watch something, and I was pausing every once in a while to be like, okay, but why? What is going on? I don't make this is all stuff that usually goes in my head. I don't say it out loud. That's why I'm venting about it here on the interwebs. But I would pause to be like, oh, I know that guy. He's actually playing this guy. And I would do that. Let me know if that would bother you.
What would make the young master so disturbed? This whole cursed business sounds like a bunch of bollocks to me. Jiminy Christmas, I'm done with this.
Jiminy Christmas. I thought only the conductor from Polar Express said Jiminy Christmas. And Moist Critical. And because of that, I say Jiminy Christmas.
Butler! We're off now. There's a village assembly about Herr Werewolf. Behave yourself, ja?
Seems this case is outside even my expansive expertise.
Oi, where's he going?
I suppose I'll continue to sit and observe.
Sorry, important stuff's gonna happen, but now I'm at a point where I'm thinking about a question I had earlier today, and I'm like, oh, I was driving then, but now I have a phone to look up the answer. So, you know how, in the Attack on Titan opening is Pfeiffer und Bogen. I don't know German, but it sounds like Pfeiffer und Bogen would be like fight and live. But I wanted to see if that was true. So Google Translate. It's actually bow and arrow. And then there was actually a word before that which meant crimson. Crimson bow and arrow. Which I don't understand what a crimson bow and arrow would be. Because it starts off in the beginning, and it seems kind of important. Anyway, Da Queen. Yo, what if we got Da Queen from Chicago, bud? We should have a Da Queen from Chicago. We're already invading over, and we're not invading. Excuse me, pardon me. It's just that we're politely asking if we can get into the Pope and the Popelage, and Catholics. I saw a Freedom Tune thing pop up on my TikTok, and it was just the Pope being like, "Da Bears." I know that's a meme that's going around right now. I get it. It's gonna be very dated soon, if not already. But Da Queen, the Queen.
Your Majesty, the analysis of the werewolf's forest sample has been completed. I have the report.
Okay, that's not so. I'm still trying to remember what is and is not canon. These guys are just really good at their job, but I remember Angela being. Was it Michael / Angela who was an angel? I know Angela's right, but there was. I think Michael was the other one, and I couldn't remember quite if it was just like these guys are really good at their job, or if they were angelos.
Or here, if you wish to read it.
Oh, wonderful. You may leave it on the table for me.
Yes.
How the devil did he get that sample to us so quickly? The lad's still in Germany, isn't he?
Can't say. But he has the criminal underworld well under his thumb. I expect he has an odd delivery route or two.
Odd seems to be the order of things with that lot.
Odd?
Oh no. This is terrible.
Jiminy Christmas, it's terrible.
Your Majesty.
I'm just sick with fear, John. What should we do?
Keep calm, mein liebes Frauchen. I'm right here with you.
Oh, my dearest Albert, you are! Have you been here the whole time?
I want you to know that I was not ready for Aaron Dismuke to be doing anything. I am always happy whenever I hear him, if I'm being honest, and I don't really know why, other than the fact that Alphonse Elric. But I wasn't ready for this. I'm not mentally prepared for this scene.
I'm always by your side, so stay strong, dearest Victoria.
Quite right. I shall, Albert. I shall. For the sake of a more wonderful world, I must unleash the hunter and finally be rid of those menacing wolves.
I agree. Is that black or green? I'm pretty sure black stamp means, somebody died. I don't know what green is.
I'm scared. But what is there to be scared of? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Then why stay where you are? Why not move into the light? Of course I know, because you're no mystery to me. Shall I prove it to you then? Proof is the thing you're too scared to look at. The proof of your sin.
This conversation is supposed to sound deep, and it's just not.
I'm sorry. was mean for me to say. But if it hurt enough for you to make that face, you don't have to go. If you stay, nothing will ever hurt you again. Take your time.
Gay.
When you're ready, you can decide.
Poor thing.
Big news, Black. Oscar's back from scouting.
Oscar. I was wrong. Edgar's close. I don't think he has an Edgar. Does he have an Edgar? I think he does have an Edgar, but that... Anyway.
Anything to report?
Something big, old boy. The scoop of the century, Oscar remarks gaily.
I'm an adult.
Of course, a werewolf is angry with us. There are outsiders in the castle, and they are men, that's it.
How many more must be hurt or suffer worse fates? Please, Saint Helen, only you can protect our village.
You must rid us of the outsiders.
Speak, Emerald Witch! Why do you not act? Would you see us suffer? Sacrifice another villager for the men you harbor!
No, I would never!
Yet you remain obsessed with the outside world. Thus you neglect your duty to complete the ultimate spell! Only by finishing it can you quell the werewolf's rage!
Very well. I will not fail you. They will be gone before tomorrow's end.
Thank you, my lady. You have saved us all.
Vielen Dank.
I can rest easy tonight.
Wolfram, you look rather displeased. Don't tell me you've forgotten your role.
Of course not. I am my lady's. No. The Emerald Witch's butler. That is my function.
I am relieved to hear that. I'll leave it to you to see them off.
I don't know. I don't know why. I have no idea what the townsgirls, those three of them. I don't know. Maybe not even the three. It might just be the one. But I don't know what they have to gain from keeping people here. Like I don't understand what this area. I don't understand what the play is. I don't know what there is to gain by keeping the Emerald Witch here. I don't know what there is to gain. Like I guess that the ultimate, I don't know, the ultimate spell, which is going to be, I don't know, the ultimate spell, like, why couldn't they just do that on their own? You know what I mean? Why do they need decades of Emerald Witches to perfect it or something? I don't know. Again, I keep going back to immortality, and I think about maybe the spell is keeping everyone there eternally young, and the Emerald Witch doesn't know that that's what is happening. She just knows that it's keeping the wolves at bay. And the wolves are, I would assume, amoral or under the control of, could be anyone for any reason, but it would just be under them under the Whammons to scare the Emerald Witch and other people to not come here because they have the secret to immortality. But they also live in just such like a disheveled town. It's not like they live like they're living the lap of luxury. I don't know. It's weird. Yo.
There's werewolves underneath the castle.
But Miss England can't be illegal from, can she?
I should think so. They all stood and watched her while she did something.
What do you mean by something?
What?
Why'd I even ask? Snake's not going to know much about anything.
How dare you, sir? I'll have you know we can remember as far back as yesterday.
Wordsworth loudly interjects.
Wasn't that Oscar?
Why'd I even ask? Snake's not going to know much about anything.
How dare you, sir? I'll have you know we can remember as far back as yesterday.
Wordsworth loudly interjects.
Wordsworth.
The little witch girl seemed truly panicked when the young master was attacked. That can't be an act, no, sir.
There's a talisman at the entrance to the secret door. I suspect it alerts the house to the presence of intruders through occult-like means.
So that's what sent the beast running after us, eh? Says Oscar.
Well, there's your answer.
I'm a butler to the Phantom Hive family. If I can't slip in undetected, I'm not worth my salt. Brute force. So effective, yet so very indelicate.
So true.
A fountain. How ostentatious.
The pit of despair. How very elegant.
I would assume this must be the Emerald Witch's staff. Some variety of calcite, I think. The Theban alphabet. How terribly nostalgic. O, P, F, C, H. Surely it can't be.
OPFCH. Opfch. That is scary, I will say.
Wir sind zurück. Wir sind die Zutaten für morgen. Hm? Wo ist er?
Oh, blasted. How are we supposed to occupy him when we don't speak his bloody language?
Butler!
No, sprechen you.
Die Deutsch. Silly goose.
No, stop it. Not so.
Stay perfectly still, unless you want to be bitten. Say. Go. I beg your forgiveness, Fräulein. That was most discourteous. I'd best put this rake outside so we can cool his head.
I'm very interested to see what Oscar sniffed out, but that certainly happened. And I am uncomfy.
Do come along, Snake.
Tomorrow you will leave. Verstanden. We can't afford to anger Herr Werewolf any more than we have.
Indeed, we can't.
You're such a pig, Oscar, admonishes Emily. No, I didn't jump down that woman's dress to bury my face in her ample bosom, all right? I was smelling her, Oscar says defensively. And I've sniffed out another scoop. That doe-eyed lass, she smelled of werewolf. Truly, explains Oscar.
Verily.
That is a scoop. So many implications.
Please excuse my interruption.
Did that just speak?
Sorry for the bother.
Her Majesty requested that I deliver this to you.
The Queen's personal horsekeeper, John Brown.
Well. So, the plot doth thicken. They are also werewolves. Many werewolves. Werewolves of the were variety. Wolves of the I don't know how to continue this. Anyway, that was certainly something. We're building. They're definitely a building episode. We're building into das Episoden, where Ciel gets over his fear and where we find out what's really going on with his town. These ladies are werewolves, but I don't know what that means. I don't think the whole town is werewolves. I don't think they all ingested some sort of, like, spinal fluid to become titans. So I'm really just kind of at a lot, like, I don't know. Like, we're just so close, and yet there's so much to know, and I'm definitely I'm very excited for the next episode. And this was only episode 5, which means we've still got the majority of the season left to go, and that's pretty epic gamer poggers moment. My riffing ability is not as good as it used to be. I do apologize. I apologize deeply for the fact that my ability to riff is not. Butlers and Booblers. Very epic. I was thinking about that for so long. Alright, we're gonna see how loud this is gonna be. Hello, welcome. I am here, outside of home, as you can see. This has been a little bit of a nightmare to set up, but I'm having a whole lot of fun down here, in place. And we're filming, we're doing some big projects, and I'm having a whole lot of fun, but we still have Black Butler to cover. And not a whole lot of time to cover it. So we're just going to jump right into it.
Her Majesty requested that I deliver this to you.
Oh, we're having an issue.
The Queen's personal horsekeeper, John Brown.
Ah, Mr. Brown. You must have had quite a long and arduous journey. Did you come this whole way on horseback?
Of course not. These roads are awful. My poor horse would suffer so, wouldn't you? Good horse.
Good horse.
Indeed, my mistake. And you look well, untouched by the curse. I'm glad to see it.
Cheers for the concern. Now, where is the Earl?
I'm terribly sorry. My master is ill and can't be disturbed just now. In his absence, you're welcome to leave the letter in my hands.
What wrong luck? I was told to deliver it along with the message. Read this at once, dear. Well, needs must.
Are you allowed to make... Is that treason? Doing a silly voice of the Queen? I think it should be if it isn't.
Would you kindly read it instead and confirm the contents?
A simple butler.
The matter is urgent.
In that case, I'll take the liberty.
It is illegal to read his mail. I feel like it's still, no matter who it is. If it's addressed to CL, in which case we just caught Sebastian and he's about to be arrested. This was all just a giant ploy.
This is...
Right. I've done as Her Majesty asked. I'll be off now.
Take care. Watch out for werewolves on your way back.
I will. And you look after his lordship.
Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad.
Time. We can no longer afford to take the gentle approach.
I actually pulled this up in the car to listen to the song. It's not a bad opening. If you were to write down what Black Butler is on paper, the genres, fits great. But what it actually is, it's a little different. I think that was the conclusion I came up to with the people I was writing with. I got in a lot of trouble for having like more than 5 seconds in the last episode. Despairing. Not a very good witch. I don't see any Eye of Newt.
My lady. Pardon me, but it's time for dinner.
Yeah, all right, son. Bitte, Wolf. Can't I come tomorrow? I'll just see them on surveillance in return.
Nothing's changed. The forest is dangerous.
But
Do not ask it of me. I beg you. If you came to harm out there, the villagers...
I know all that! I know what's at stake. But still... Even if it's just once, let me see the outside world with my own eyes. Books aren't enough. I want to actually experience something for myself.
I will grant you most any request, but this I cannot do.
Weird. We about to find out why, I'm sure. I don't know. There's something about the fact that it seems like Wolf is very controlled by the Whammons he was talking to last episode. But he's torn. He's a good boy. Good boy.
It was a mistake to allow the outsiders to stay. I'll bring you dinner in your room. My lady! Are you hurt?
No, get away from me!
I'm all right. What's wrong? Wolfram?
Fears so much. But I'm sorry. Truly. If you can, forgive me.
Hush now. Don't cry. I'm the one who's sorry. I won't go anywhere, I promise. I'll complete the ultimate spell as I should and protect you. Everything will work out fine, you'll see.
It just seems, I don't know, like the emotional beats of this season just aren't hitting. I don't know. Just like, no, she wants to go out, but actually also like, it's just, unless she's cleverly come up with a way to escape, and that was her faking it. But other than that scenario, it's a little weird. Not hitting. Light sleeper.
Someone is at the door. There's no need to worry. I'll be right back. Sebastian, I mean... you...
Finney, I'll need a few minutes alone with the young master.
But I don't think...
There's something important I must speak to him about.
Get away! I don't want you here!
Interesting. We all knew this was going to happen at some point. But it had to happen at some point. Tanaka said no, but Sebastian says yes. This is very run and gun. I do apologize. Slightly.
I believe I asked you to give us some privacy. Please do so.
No! You heard him! He's not ready to talk to you yet! Wait! Hold on! Let go, Sebastian! Stop! Your grip is too tight! You're really hurting me!
I was about ready to see this. He's gonna kick his power into overdrive, but Sebastian's like, nope, nope.
You've been an excellent nursemaid for our young master, but you are no longer needed.
Bro, peeved. Ooh, exciting.
I
lost my strength against his, and I wasn't holding anything back. So how?
The evil lighting on my face. You waited all night. You know, not that I put enough thought into this, but exposure therapy needed to happen.
You have received a letter from the Queen. Also, I'm told that tomorrow we shall be driven from the village. You've duties to attend to, and that cannot be done whilst swaddled in blankets. Present matters supersede the fears and regrets of the past. Now,
Tough love, sometimes important, even though this isn't really love.
it's time that you came out of that bed.
No, I can't.
I see. So you plan to desert your role as guard dog. Very well.
I'm so excited that I don't even want to press play because I want to savor the moment of like what's going on.
Shedding that title would likely be a relief and spare you some painful tasks. You'd be free to hide yourself away, perhaps remain in that bed forever. I imagine your servants would be happy to look after you.
My young lord, are you going to end the contract? Is this your exit clause? I've completed every task that you've wanted.
However, abandoning the vengeance you once swore is a breach of our contract. A pity that our story should have such a prosaic ending. And to think of those poor souls who've lost their lives for someone so hopelessly dull. Well, I suppose that's of no interest to you.
This is so exciting, but I have to remember to pause every once in a while so YouTube doesn't get angry, so I can add this in here. If I can't add this in here, if I can't add this part, go to Patreon. It is behind tier 3, but you can always join and then quit whenever you want. Those behind the first tier, as
there soon won't be any you left at all. This isn't the meal I've been hoping for. Oh well, it will save the hunger for a while at least.
Is Sebastian kind of like obviously he has a contract to do this, but is it like he's passing time? Like he's just doing this kind of for fun? Because I know season 2 is not super canon, if at all, but there's the whole point about the soul just not being tasty. And the fact that he'd be so willing to do it, to eat it now. Now, I think that he's trying to get the CL that we all know and love back through force, but him settling for this is a little weird from what we know of Sebastian.
So, this is it. I'm dying. Without getting my vengeance. Forsaken even by demons.
Woe is him. We're back here weird shaking. It didn't export properly.
Have you decided? Will you stay here forever after all?
So some of the comments, a comment was telling me that this is supposed to be CL's older brother versus CL, which I always thought that it was CL where he is and CL where he wants to be. I always thought that was really more what was going on here, which kind of paints them in a weirder picture.
Poor pitiable fool.
Where apparently CL at 13 or 12, I think he actually would have been 12. Actually, he would have been the older brother, but they're twins, so it doesn't matter. 12 would have already been maniacal, and the other one would have been...
No one asked you to go out and seek vengeance. I know they didn't. Then why choose this path, using the power you acquired by sacrificing me? What could you have wanted so badly to be worth that price?
I wanted to.
He got something more than vengeance? What?
You wanted me to forgive you, is that it?
No, it's not.
You wanted to say goodbye to the weak boy you were?
Nor that.
You wanted everything to belong to you, eh, Smile?
I didn't.
We know the answer. You wanted to avenge our deaths, didn't you, dear?
You're wrong!
Then why?
Then what do you want?
Why place so much upon the sacrificial altar? Why stake your immortal soul to make a pact with a creature most foul?
That's it. I remember why I made a pact with the demon. The reason I grasped for the power to stand against the world.
I wanted to say the N-word without any repercussion.
For me. I'm not virtuous enough to lay down my life for another. Nor am I tolerant enough to accept being scorned without consequence. I am a hopelessly self-centered and self-righteous person.
He did it so that he could survive? Is that what we're finding out? It was just like, save me, and only me.
That is why I did it for me!
I gotta let the scene play. Sorry guys, you guys just gotta go to Patreon if you want to see the full thing.
Unhand me this instant! That's an order!
Hold on.
Unhand me this instant! That's an order! Blast! Never has there been a more unpleasant wake-up call than that.
Hold on. Screenshot time.
That was a rotten way to treat your master, Sebastian. Apologize.
Forgive me. Your rest had become ever so obstinate. I fear I must admit I was at my wit's end. Let us begin the day, my lord. Shall we?
Thoughts on the scene that just happened. Was it really cool? Yes. Was it a bit underwhelming in terms of the story? Very much so. I'm sorry. I get that. Like, if you like this, it was very cool. It was well shot. He broke out of it. That was cool. I'm happy for that. But his revelation was, I didn't do it for revenge or for family. I did it for me. So I could live. So that I could get revenge for my family, but not really. It just didn't hit. This is going to be such a hot take. I get that. I know everyone in here is going to I get that it's such a hot take, but it did not hit. Was it really cool? Yes, I will give that to you. Was the fact that CL actually did it for himself kind of cool? Yeah, that is in character, I think. But this was our revelation to find out why he really made the pact with Sebastian. Why Sebastian actually, he said earlier in this season that, very rarely do demons ever actually make pacts with humans, and CL was a special case, and that was save me. You're telling me nobody has ever wanted to make a contract to save themselves? Maybe I missed something. Maybe there was something just that I completely missed, or maybe there's more to it at the end. But what was revealed was the whole reason why Sebastian decided to do this was because CL wanted to free himself, and he was thinking only of himself. And that Sebastian thought it was very amusing that it was so self-centered. And I feel like we've met plenty of people in the show who would do the same thing for just as self-centered reasons. It was so cool to watch. It was a very amazing, blow my mind, absolutely awesome climax to the show. The actual climax to basically the show. Basically, so far. Not really. There's the climax of later on, where I would assume at the very end of this, of Black Butler, the very end of everything. But yeah, it just very great with the music and the visuals, emotionally and character-wise. Didn't really hit the way that at all the way that I thought it was going to. Not in a good way. Anyway, he's back.
Tell me, you were genuinely trying to devour me just now, weren't you?
No, my lord, of course not. I was just trying to get you out of your state.
Perish the thought. I was only mostly genuine.
I was only mostly genuine. You know what? That's better.
That's a confession if I ever heard one.
Tanaka requested I not take drastic measures, so I watched and waited and refrained. But your infantile tantrum inspired in me an urge.
Making your predacious intent acceptable, you wretched hellhound.
Why, yes. After all,
Yes, my lord. Please put your feet on me again.
I'm simply one hell of a butler. Now then, care to elaborate on your recent behavior?
I suppose so. I might as well speak to everyone at once. Call the others.
Of course. How convenient. And why, pray tell, were you listening at the door?
Did Finney tell everyone that Sebastian somehow had the strength to withhold and pull him without restraint? Finney, strength, all strength. Sebastian, strength, more strength. Easy strength over Finney strength, all strength. Minuscule strength.
Well, we weren't listening, right? But if we were, it'd be because Finney said you were acting strange when you sent him away.
Get off! You're hurting the wounds on my back! We're sorry! Please don't be cross with us, Sebastian!
Or short-tempered, Bronte admonishes.
You're telling me that Tanaka has nothing to add to this.
What a real boisterous lot you all are, truly.
Stop right there.
I'm so happy!
The young master's finally pulled round. You want to undo his progress?
No! I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Finny, sorry to have been a burden, but I'm better now.
Right. I'm glad.
Enough gawking. Come here.
Come hither.
There is something that I need to say to all of you.
I am Spartacus.
I apologize.
What?
My recent behavior was unacceptable, and I've caused you undue work and worry. Please forgive me.
What? 'Twasn't undo at all.
Don't be bowing on our account.
You're not to blame for that horrid curse,
says Emily reassuringly.
Yeah, she's right.
Oh?
No. My actions are my own, regardless of their cause. I have disgraced myself, and as your master, I swear never to expose you to that again.
We all knew he wasn't about to open up about anything like that.
As Ciel Phantom Hive, I ask you all, will you please serve me once again?
Yes, my lord.
That was a given, says Bronte.
What you got to ruin a moment for, Bronte?
Right, cakes, we are.
Moving on. To inaugurate this fresh start, I have a fresh order for you all. You will forget all I've done these past few days. It never happened.
I do apologize. Itchy eye. Eyelashes. I have magnificent, magnanimous eyelashes. And they get in my eye.
That's quite a tall order there, young master.
Please, there ain't any shame in what you did. You was acting your age for once, nothing more.
And then Sebastian just punches all of them in the head, inducing amnesia, the Dark Descent.
Besides, I treasure my memories too much to forget. Why don't I make you some more hot milk with lots of honey?
Hey, that's disgusting.
Enough! Not another word. That's my second order.
Are you wanting us to forget because you remember how you was acting when you weren't well?
Yes.
Induce amnesia.
You see, though I was aware, I wasn't exactly in control of my actions.
How so?
Perfectly trivial things seemed terrifying, but it was much more than that. I just can't find the right words to explain it.
Heard that before. Sounds like what happens on the battlefield. War leaves unimaginable wounds behind. Even the best
Are they touching on PTSD, OMG?
trained soldiers are liable to panic if they're hurt badly enough. Ain't no exceptions. What I'm saying is, that state you were describing, it's not strange or anything.
It does line up, all things considered. The way the curse ravaged your body was quite shocking indeed. Its psychological impact must also be intentional.
Speak plain. What are you getting at?
My lord.
What the devil is this? See if...
Isn't this what Sebastian found? Lying on the ground in the pentagram looking thing? NaOC definitely looks like a nitrogen sodium chloride. Sodium hypochloride. Bleach, basically. Interesting.
E4. A cipher?
Our time here is in dwindling supply, so I took the liberty of collecting samples. Leaves from the surrounding woods, and the potion that was used to treat you. I then sent them to the palace and asked their contents be analyzed.
Well done, Sebastian. So, this is the truth behind the curse, then?
Correct. What's more, at the werewolf's request, Lane Saren Sullivan has been working to complete a so-called ultimate spell.
Oh, the letter goes on.
The ultimate spell. McDonald's Sprite.
She's being unreasonable again, as is her purview.
It would give me great pleasure if the little witch would come to tea with me.
Interesting. Interesting. Well, that was certainly one of the times of all time. I will still say that this probably was up there as one of the greatest episodes of Black Butler. And we still have half of the season to go. So, we'll see. I have, for the complete opposite reason, not a whole lot to say. The last episode, like, it was all build up to stuff. There wasn't a whole lot to add to it. But this time it was just like, I have nothing to add because of how ridiculous and cool this episode was. Opera GX sound, not sponsored. So, let me know in the comments what you thought about this episode. It had a whole lot of, it was big. It was a big episode. I personally already let you know, I think that it was a little bit of a letdown. There was all that effort, and then we just found out that CL was just being selfish, and I feel like this was the time to find out his ulterior motives. And the whole reason why Sebastian wanted to eat his soul was because of how selfish he was being, which is kind of weird considering Sebastian said that he doesn't make deals with a whole lot of people. Demons don't. Except for CL, who was special for his reasoning. So maybe there's more to that, but it would be really weird to have that whole thing, and you're telling me that they were still holding stuff back. So maybe the Japanese does it better. Hold on. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go through comments real quick, and then we're gonna go do the Japanese, just to see what happens. So, after watching the Japanese version, it's very similar. I think I like the wording of Japanese, but I'm enjoying being immersed in the language that I understand. He didn't do it for vengeance. He didn't do it so he could say goodbye to people and have closure. He didn't do it so that he could have lots of money and stuff. He did it for the very plain and simple reason of wanting to survive. Which I just feel like does not hit. So, I feel like I have context now. Thank you for coming to Context Co-Picks. That's what they call me. I never said that. That's what other people say. And it was still really great episode. Really amazing episode. I just think that the reasoning for why I just ended up... I feel like that's just a thing that happens with Black Butler. It's happened a few times where, like, the big climax of a character ends up just kind of being like... I'm just like, we need an emotional story beat. And then either they don't give you information or just... I don't know, it's just not hitting for me. I don't know, it's just not... I think we could have done without that. Like, if you're to ask me, like, how I would have done it better or how I would have done it differently, I would have... So, you would have had to build up that he's not really looking for vengeance. He just wanted to survive. I feel like you'd have to... The problem is that you painting him as not vengeful and him just being like a pitiful, self-centered person just goes against the character that we know and undoes what we know about CL in a not good way. Because it just makes you go, okay, so then why is he acting like this? Because he has to? Well, that's not really being conveyed super well. And he just snaps right back into being the way that he is. It just all snaps back to, oh yeah, no, I'm back to being the person that I am now and have always been throughout the show. It's just... I think that just painting him as... I don't know. I probably just wouldn't write CL that way. Like, we always thought it was for vengeance for his parents, but then I probably would have written it to be It wasn't about his parents. It was about getting vengeance for his brother specifically, that he was close to, or it would have been, something more noble, because what had been painted up until this point would it be that CL is manipulative, conniving, stuff like that, and that we are now showing that he's not manipulative. He's actually like a good person, and he was willing to sacrifice himself for the good of somebody else. I think that's a better story. But I also like that Black Butler is telling the story of, like, this is a messed up person in a messed up spot, and he's not good. I like that. So, if I was going to still try to keep it as CL being a not good person, that's the whole thing about the show, is like super flawed people. It's not like redemption for flawed people, it's flawed people being flawed. Which is what makes it interesting. It's not like flawed person becomes good person, which we've seen 100 times, 100,000 times. This is just flawed person in flawed world being flawed, and not doing anything to really change that. I think that you would have needed to change CL, not have this big moment. I would have had it be a smaller moment that then builds into something else, or have earlier just shown how CL is... It paints CL as just like a scared, terrified worm of a person, you know what I mean? Like, just self-centered and scared all the time, and it's just against... Jeez. It's just against what we know about him, or what we've seen from him. And it's just, it's just rubbing me the wrong way. I'm trying to think of, like, how I would do it differently, and I just think that it's not... I don't have anything off the top of my head. I really don't. And I'm not in charge of writing them. I just think it just goes against what his character is, and not in a, this is adding to the character. It's just more of a, okay, so he was strong here, and he's, willing to do whatever it takes to get something done. But in reality, he's scared and frightened. And doesn't want to be put into rough situations, which is totally opposite of, like, Season 1, what we know about him. Season 1, Season 4... Maybe not really Season 4. Season 4 was kind of laid back enough. Until, we got to the supernatural stuff. In Season 3, Book of Circus was kind of the same thing. But Season 1 was just so... Especially the intro to him. Yeah, I just didn't really love it. I can always add out a big chunk of space for me to come up with what I would do, but I don't know. Leave a comment. I might come up with some ideas for the next episode. But leave a comment what you thought about it. Am I missing something? Or do you agree with me? Or do you have an idea of how you would have slightly changed it? Let me know. Thank you everyone again for watching this and for checking out Patreon. If you want to see the big stuff, I just did not react to it. I let the scenes play out. So if you want to see what I'm talking about, you'll have to head over there. And until the next episode, until next week, I'll see you next. Peace. 7 is the number of champions, which is why I'd like to... I would like to invite all of you gamers and champions alike to episode 7 of Black Butler. I need to rehearse better sometimes. Welcome to episode 7 of Black Butler. Thank you all for being here. And I want to take a quick second to thank 2 whole people in the last week since the last episode came out who joined up with Patreon. Thank you all so much. You know who you are. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. I actually could not do this without every single one of you. And I want to thank the nearly 50 people who even decided to check it out. It means a whole lot to me. Why does my hair volume? One of the greatest questions of all time. Another great question is, why does CL the way he is? Honestly, does CL is gay? Questions that we will never, ever know the answer to. Ever. We will never know that, and we just won't. It's not possible. Also, I hit my bounce pad recently. Bend over. Oh, God. See? It fills in a lot nicer, doesn't it? No? Well, then just leave a dislike on this video and get over yourself. As always, I will be reacting and responding to all of the comments of the last video. Be sure to watch that if you haven't already, and that will be at the end of the video. And without further ado, let's get into this video, the video that we're here for, the real potatoes. Ooh, no weird start. Oh, hold on. Wrong one. There we go. Sorry, my everything here is all whack because of when I was recording on my laptop. They talk to each other, kind of.
This area is off limits to civilians. It's a good thing I'm not one then. Forgive me, I didn't know it was you, sir. My being here is top secret. Tell no one of this, sir.
Guys, guess who I just saw? Who was it? Is it Edward or something like that?
Why must that family always ask for the unreasonable? Oh, here we are. Oh, my God! This is what he's involved himself in!
Yes. Werewolves.
I'm down to the final step now. I must
Maybe Edward's dad. I don't remember his name. Was that Greenhill wasn't. No, Greenhill, because it was Green... Edward's was not... Edward was Greenhill's... I can only think of the word that might get me demonetized. The manga word for what they are. Drudge. Yeah, anyway, I can't remember his name.
I have to perfect the ultimate spell. Then the werewolf's anger will cease. Life in the village will be peaceful once more. And they can come to visit me again.
They can. I can't wait until they do that. Bruh. Why didn't I turn off my notifications? How unprofessional of me. Smash dislike. The fruit top. Bro, I gotta take a second just to fawn and glaze over these fruit tarts. Oh, they're so good. That's so nice. If only. Where's the part in her head where she's married to CO? Wasn't that gonna be a thing?
My lady, it's time for...
It's done. I've solved it. I can fulfill my duty.
I'm so lost. I'm not really lost. I'm just not. I don't think my brain's working today, guys. Gonna have to deal with that. So she's figured out the spell, the grand spell.
Her Majesty would like the little witch to join her for tea. Really? As if it were that simple.
What monarchic selfishness. We should expect no less from the Queen.
We've not long before the morning. Begin the preparations for us to leave. I'll have further instructions for you in due course.
Yes, sir!
You will stay and help me dress. Then I want a more detailed report of all you have ascertained.
Of course.
And another thing. Bring me a morning tea that will wake me up more fully.
My lord, it shall be done.
Earl Grey, English breakfast tea. I don't know any German teas. I was gonna make a joke about that, but then I couldn't because I couldn't think of one.
A pact was forged in days gone by. Now I, descendant of the Emerald Witch, will see that pact fulfilled. There, Wolfe, look upon my work, my magic, the ultimate spell!
Alpha Wolves unite!
Oh, good. You're awake.
What happened? I recall finishing the spell and afterwards being overcome with a bone-deep exhaustion.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
You've worked very hard today. Now, let's get you into your night clothes.
Why do you make that ugly face?
What?
Tell me, Wolf, do you remember when I was made the Emerald Witch?
That image does not seem reassuring.
I'll never forget that day.
There's no need to look so downcast. To me, these feet are a mark of great pride. They show the world that I am a descendant of the great Emerald Witch. They bring me joy, especially this day, when I have completed one of the duties of my line. I wish I could remember what she looks like. The woman who gave me my life and my title. I wonder if she'd be pleased with me.
Of course she is. And us. Everyone is very proud of you.
Aw, cute.
Now that I have finally completed the spell, I find I don't know what is left for me to do as the Emerald Witch.
Well, I suppose.
Yes! That's it! I'll leave this forest and learn from the outside world! Then I'll come back and have
You cannot!
What?
You are the Emerald Witch, and I am your butler. Our laws forbid either of us from leaving Wolfslocht. You are tired, not thinking clearly. You need to sleep. I will fetch your night dress.
All right, then. I'll do as you say.
Is there the possibility that there is no great spell, and that it was just some miscellaneous random quest? It's like, yeah, you did the thing. I don't think so, but it's got some vibes. Just some things going on in my noodle noggin I thought I'd share, because that's the whole point of having a microphone and a camera. I don't know how much of that scene is going to be on YouTube, because I didn't have much commentary for it, which means that the copyright is going to be stringent with them.
Good evening, Lanesound Sullivan.
That's scary, but also... Where are you, Bassie? Where are you? Come to my window.
Come down, you fools, before you fall and die! How did you even get up there?
Is it so shocking? Don't all you witches fly around on broomsticks?
He's so sassy again.
How is your mind?
I miss him.
A product of your care. I came to say thank you before we left.
Oh no, you... Oh, so that's it. You wanted to thank me intimately, and so you risked your lives and climbed my tower. How compelling.
Stop that!
You've come to... Also, he understands the German innuendos and such, which I think is funny that he climbed a tower for her so that she could climb his tower.
If you'll allow us, we'll show our gratitude by granting your heart's deepest desire.
I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean. Explain.
We can take you beyond the forest.
You mean the outside world?
Correct. A land of untold knowledge and experience, bursting with wonders beyond your imagination. Shall we be off?
I can't. I am the Emerald Witch. By village law, I am forbidden to leave.
Very well. If that's more important to you, I apologize for my offer. Please, forget everything once you've closed the windows after us. Come morning, this will have been nothing more than a dream. Danke, Freund. Tschüss.
I love manipulative, cheesy CL.
I will go. I must. There are so many more things I want to know.
In that case, my lady, a change of clothes is in order. Any debutante worth her salt knows the first steps into a new world are taken in full regalia.
I am a blossoming debutante on a warpath. Name that reference. Let me know if you get that in the comments. I remember this is like one of the best lines from this character from this amazing show. Let me know if you know a blossoming debutante on a warpath.
Your hand, if you please. It is our honor to escort you into the unknown.
I also think it's funny that the two of them are so proud of themselves for tricking a girl who clearly really wanted to leave just because the queen was like, I want to have tea with her.
I know these stairs, and they do not lead to the outside, only first into the Emerald Castle.
And yet the outside world lies just ahead of us.
What a non-answer. CL should be a politician.
Don't tell me that you went down that passage!
There are werewolves about. We wouldn't want to alert them, now would we?
Why not? They will all believe that she's being kidnapped. Not that she wants that, of course. Oh.
So this is a magic circle, then?
It's more like a freaky circle.
Finishing this was your great goal, I believe. Chief among your duties as the Emerald Witch.
How do you know this?
Duties.
Snake hissed it in my ear.
You speak the serpents. Sincerely, you must be a warlock, yes?
I'm no practitioner of the arcane. I am simply one hell of a butler.
You must have an extraordinary magical aptitude within you. What powerful children you'd make!
Oi! That's quite enough of that, thank you. This isn't the time to be faffing about.
Correct. No fapping. No fapping about right now. There's zero fapping happening. Not even one of them is happening here.
This great goal that Sebastian mentioned, is it why you can't...
Also, Harlot arc, completely out the window. She's not better anymore. Takes a lot. You know what? It's brave of them. Just because you think you got over your addiction or your old ways doesn't mean that you can't fall right back in. How very brave, moving, and very important storytelling.
Leave the forest. What are you meant to accomplish?
I told you the werewolf's miasma was harmful magic, but that is not the entire truth of it. The book says that long ago the Earth's atmosphere was abundant with magic. That magic, the miasma, is powerfully toxic to humans, but when
It's a demon. And a witch. And a witch. And a... dragon? Yeah, it's a dragon because it's got legs and wings. And those are werewolves. And that's a chicken. Giant chicken. I think that's a griffin. The snake.
magical beasts, it is as vital as oxygen. However, as humans prospered, the miasma waned until it was all but lost. Some believe this is why we witches have lost so much of our power as well. As the miasma dwindled, the werewolves lost their magic, and so they called upon the witches. They instructed us to create a wellspring of miasma as payment for their protecting the forest.
And did they? The witches?
All before.
So they're making a miasma because that's how they breathe, that's how they live, apparently. But the miasma is harmful to people, and it induces psychic and physical issues to even demons, which is weird, because I thought that the magical creature, one of them was a demon. I could have been wrong, but it did look like it. And yet Sebastian was also affected. Now, it very easily could have just not been a demon, but at the same time, the fact that even Sebastian was affected by it is weird. Like, what could you possibly be making to help the magical folk that is so crazy for humans? And not witches, because apparently witches are different.
For generations we have labored.
I should make a VTuber model where I just talk like this.
Searching for a means to create miasma.
Sorry, I'm from upstate New York, which means that I say y'all, but I also say coffee.
This is my life's work, my offering to the werewolves. An invocation to activate the ultimate spell. Once cast, it will produce an
What are we talking about again?
infinite supply of miasma, more potent than any that's existed before. Exposure would mean certain death for a human, even just the smallest amount. It is nothing like what afflicted you. That was remnants of an ancient magic.
Was it now? You don't say. So that is the history they've been selling you. Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. So, the miasma being potent to people on purpose. Apparently still not affecting the werewolves, though. I'm being very caught up in the minutia of it, and I understand that. But still, what is their plot, their point? To take over the entire tri-state area is the best I got.
What are you trying to say?
No pre-watching. No pre-watching. If that ends up being the thing, which I'm sure it will, no pre-watch. 100% blind reaction.
Wait! Stop! No one other than the Emerald Witch may touch that altar!
My goodness. What happens if someone does?
Disaster bin!
I am very ready for some sort of answer that literally no one could have seen coming, because there's no way you could have known.
How can this be?
Are you ready, Lane Saren? You stand at the threshold of the true outside world. If you'd like to turn back, now is your chance.
Onward.
Onward. And outward. Look, not to be that guy, but like the elevator that you had to get there was immaculate, but you couldn't spring for something a little better than a rusted out box. I'm just asking the questions. Actually, it's you too, Bono. Yo, there's that German VTuber who's been popping up on my For You page all the time, and I feel like I'd love to get a collab with this the Emerald Witch arc, but the problem is that that wouldn't make any sense. Still hit me up for a collab.
Oi, come back, you two.
Oi, come back here.
Shining pictures. Is this a new kind of magic?
Now that's curious. It looks like some of these dots are moving. Hold on. Is this a map of Wolfschlucht?
Oh, that's cheeky. You humans do think of the most fascinating...
When were radars invented? Like, not to be weird, I understand that sometimes rule of cool supersedes, like, timeline. It was discovered in 1886. The radio waves reflected off metallic objects. So the fundamental principle of radar is 1886, which this would be 88, I think. And this is 88. So still technically accurate, but technically they wouldn't have this. Immersion broken. Sorry.
I believe this shining map is indeed Volksschlucht, and its moving dots the villagers.
You're mad. Something like that would be impossible.
Unless there's time travel. The doctor.
Their machines, most likely, once emitting some sort of signal, which are then received and monitored where we now stand. Seems we were right to leave ours behind.
So this is how they protect people from the werewolves and their miasma. Who knew a mechanism could be so complex?
Those are lies! The talismans are made by the Elder offering special prayers on the night of the full!
I heard voices.
Hurry! Come quick! It's done after all this time.
Who were they?
Let's go and see.
They were men. Ew. Gross. So they're watching the people so that they don't set off the miasma? But then why miasma at all? Miasma to keep, because you're trying to keep them. It must be the N-word with a hard R. Nuclear. Maybe it always was just a Philosopher's Stone.
It appears to be some sort of factory.
Hey, this reminds me of the Black Butler live-action movie where he fought a werewolf dude, and they were in like a weird factory place. Sebastian had to fight him and then kick him into a deep pit. Madam Red was there, and you were there.
There are more lifts over here.
Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this.
Behold! Our Emerald Witch has at last fulfilled her life's purpose!
Yay!
This vial holds a condensed miasma more powerful than any before it. It is the mighty sword that will change the course of history!
So they've got this crazy amount of stuff, and she's just been making the most potent miasma ever to sell on the black market as a weapon so that they can make money off of war. But they needed a witch to do that. With all the beakers and stuff. They needed a witch still. Yay!
What is the meaning of this madness?
It's the Emerald Witch. She can't be here like this.
No, she eated.
Are you feeling all right? Someone get her suit now.
How did upstairs let this happen? What's the reading? It's green.
Oh, thank goodness.
I don't understand. What's going on?
Please don't be scared.
Oh. What do you think, oh Emerald Witch? This is the outside world. Delightfully shocking, is it not?
You're...
Oh. 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 There were never any werewolves. There was a witch, though. Or maybe there were werewolves at one point. Maybe there's one that's a real one. Maybe. But that's not important. What's important is that she did magic so that they could make money. Which is weird. Oh. Now she's gonna go on like a murderous tirade, probably. You all lied to me. I will release the miasma upon you. I don't think so.
It's quite clever, building the masks into the snout of a wolf's head. Bit elaborate for a farce, though. There were never werewolves, just humans in wolves' clothes.
And there's no, like, CL just takes credit for everything Sebastian does. Because only Sebastian could have figured this out. There's no way at all CL figured this out. And even if he did, it doesn't make sense. Sebastian figured this out. Is there any way that you could have, without, like, just guessing out of the blue? I'm trying to think back to, like, there never being any. And I guess the question that I asked earlier, the fact that it affected wolves, or didn't affect wolves, but it did affect other people, would make sense, I guess.
The miasma was never magic.
It was never
a chemical
magic.
weapon made in this factory. A toxic gas. Magic beasts and curses don't exist.
They don't exist, but you know what does exist? People in masks just letting this child expose them.
It was all just a story made up to deceive you.
Way to let her down easy, dude.
You made something far more wonderful than simple magic. What you made is undeniably real. When this fluid is vaporized, it brings death to all it touches. Even the slightest exposure will end most any living thing. Rejoice, bitch! You have...
Aren't you happy? Be happy! Be happy to this! Aren't you happy?
This found the most powerful toxic gas in history! Such a profound breakthrough deserves a name that not only honors its origin, but its effects as well. Sullivan, letzte Waffe, ideal, Nibel. We take from each and build a name. Celine. No, wait! Sully! It shall be called Sulline gas!
So that's the episode. We found out exactly what everybody has been up to. The real reason why she was doing literally anything, and also finding out that the werewolves were not real. Never were real, honestly. I mean, there's gonna be some sort of, like, because we've got, that was 7, we've probably got 12 episodes, maybe 11. Either way, that's about 4 or 5 more episodes, which means that there's a little bit more to this. So I think we're gonna find some backstory next episode, or the episode after, where we find out that wolves and witches were real at some point. So CL wasn't wrong now, but was wrong that way we don't feel so bad for Lay Witch. But yeah, now I just am curious to see what happens with her going forward, because her entire life was a lie. She didn't even like her life. So it's not like she didn't know that, like, she'd wanted to be doing other things with her life. She'd wanted to go see the outside world. She didn't really want her feet bound. She sees it as like a mark of a great thing, which has also now just been shattered. So now she can't walk for... Now she can't walk, and it was all a lie anyway. Wolf, we've noticed her butler has been hiding something and felt horribly guilty this whole time. I'm really curious to see if he is ever going to redeem himself. That would be kind of fun to see him fight against the other wolves here. I still don't really understand why why it was made in the first place, you know what I mean? I just don't see why they wanted that. That was the thing. They needed a witch to make. 'Cause, like, I don't think they were trying super hard to... They were trying to hide it, right? They were trying to hide the fact that they were there. They had an eye on everyone in the town. Was everyone in the town in on it? The town is all women, I think. They might be... some might be in on it, some might not be. I'm leaning towards they all are, because why would they have a tracking device? Because they were given tracking devices, which is weird, but so is Sebastian and the whole gang. I don't know why they were given tracking devices specifically. That seems like a bad idea. Well, you'd have to keep up the ruse, which means that they're tricking everyone in the town. But why does everyone in the town need to be tracked? Just to keep them silent? To know where they are? To track who it was? To have a detail on them at all times? But then with Sebastian and Ciel leaving, they could have easily taken the pendant and dismantled it if they wanted to. But that would also take them... I mean, they'd be bored, break it on accident sometime. Who knows? It just seems kind of weird that they would just let them leave with the pendant. There's a couple of weird loose ends now, especially with the fact that you got a radar on everybody, a tracking device. But, you know, that's kind of neither here nor there. I mean, it is. It's important to know. But I will say, I am very interested to see how this is going to unfold, because the next episode and how they deal with Selin Sullivan. What's her name? The Emerald Witch name. Something Sullivan. Selin Sullivan. Okay, it was, in fact. Selin Sullivan. Sorry, it's just weird if you look at it spelled out. So you have Selin. It could make or break the show. Because so far, I've just kind of been like, this has just kind of been okay, especially with some of the comments that I'm about to get to. Stick around. Leave a comment if you want yours read, if you have anything to add. But before this, I was just kind of like, the reveals from last episode didn't really make it worth it, especially the fact that, according to some comments, we get a much bigger, better dive into the why and how and the circumstances surrounding Sebastian being summoned in the first place. And I think that it would be... so far, the season has not been my favorite, but the way that we deal with this witch realizing that her entire life was a lie, while also it all being like all of this, just seeing where they really tie it up is going to be very crucial for whether or not this one is my favorite arc or not. I still have to go back and rewatch Book of Circus because I completely forgot most of what happens there, and I just remember that being actually pretty great. So let me know what you think in the comments of this episode. Hello everyone, and welcome to the world-renowned Copox secondary main epic channel. It's been a wild ride out here in the land of trying to get technology to work, but don't you worry. And this time, I'm going to do something a little different. I've been getting better at commentary. I don't know if you can tell. Smash like if you agree, and smash like if you disagree. YouTube has not been claiming most of these videos, which is pretty epic for all of you who are watching free. But for those of you who are epic enough to sign up on Patreon, which there are honestly too many of you signed up to Patreon, if I'm being honest, sign up right now if you want to make me feel epically weird and don't know what to do with myself, because that's where I am right now. I'm going to be releasing the full thing uncensored, as well as without any edits in it. So, last time in Black Butler, some big boy CL came back, and then we found out that the wolves were actually a cult. There were a couple of comments that were very interesting, and there were also like 60-some comments on the last video, which was pretty crazy. So let's just jump in and see if anything gets explained away.
The emergency signal! My lady!
That's the emergency signal. Ooh, here's Butler, furious.
I've devoted my entire life to this. Not creating a magic spell, but a toxic gas. I thought I was protecting the villagers. And really I was designing a weapon whose purpose is to maim and kill. So you all know, and you've been deceiving me this whole time.
For those of you who are not caught up, her entire life was a lie. Anyway, you're caught up.
Please tell me that is a troll! It can't be!
Don't cry, Sieglinda. You've done well.
Sieglinda. That's how you pronounce the name, I guess. You know, it was weird, because when I was looking up how to pronounce her name, I was under the impression that the Germans add a lot of letters that are not pronounced, just kind of like the Italians do, but not in this case.
You were born with a mind capable of greatness, but it needed the optimal research environment in order to realize its full potential. And now it has by producing the ultimate chemical weapon. This is a moment to cheer, not to weep. You, girl, have changed the course of history. Tragedy took mein Liebling from me, but he has truly returned, reborn in you.
What? Your child died, so I needed you to make a poison gas?
Dry your eyes. You have proved yourself. It's a proud day, beloved.
Just baby, dry your eyes. That's a Van Halen song. You wouldn't get it. It's really sad though, as I don't remember the rest of it. Dry your eyes. Hidden all the tears you cry, 'cause that's what dreams are made of. Are they gonna go into a musical?
13 years ago.
13 years ago.
A certain military project. Our team of scientists was working with a gas so dangerous and volatile that for 20 years it was considered impossible to mass produce. Our objective was to use this mustard gas, as it is commonly called, to make chemical weapons.
Oh, I've done it.
Fortunately, it wasn't long before one brilliant mind among us created a safe method of
Among Us.
synthesizing it.
To our scientific success.
Prost!
Dankeschön.
I should thank you. It's an honor to work on your team.
She's horny for that old man.
Everything was going so well.
Oh, is that her?
Until disaster struck. An accident at the plant where the gas was manufactured. Once that cost him his life. powers, Herr Doctor, and rendered me utterly unrecognizable.
Geneva Conventions happened for a reason. Actually, a lot of the Geneva Conventions happened because of Canada. Smash like if you're Canadian.
Was one of our nation's greatest treasures.
A true loss for our country.
The project will surely stagnate without him.
His death left us heartbroken. But all was not lost, for his genes took root inside me.
I didn't like the way you said that. I'm gonna send that to my sister, who happens to be Pragananon. I'm gonna see if she wants to just tell people that the genes have rooted deep within me.
What began to grow anew. The child's talent was evident from almost the day she was born. By the age of 3, she was already a fluent reader.
Did they make up the entire thing? That there was never ever a witch? Or werewolves? They were just like, yeah, she's a kid, she'll believe anything. She's a powerful witch who can hone the powers of sorcery and I don't know, she did have like big old heckin' transmutation circles.
She had grasped the process for mustard gas synthesis. Sirlinda, you did this?
Hi, Mommy. I'm a psychopath.
In that moment I knew, mein Liebling, he had returned. His mind had been restored to me. Our prodigy would need to be nurtured very carefully. We required an environment that would encourage immersive study and sustain motivation, morals and common sense. Amusements and frivolous pleasures would also interfere. And so, the village was created.
So the village was created. None of it is period, but that doesn't really matter.
To ensure she would remain in this environment voluntarily, we constructed an irresistible background story, the Emerald Witch. And her duty, to protect the villagers from werewolves. Thus it was that Wolfschlucht, the Wolf's Valley, came into being. Yes, we gave you the tools you needed, the environment you required.
Yes, your entire life was a lie. What you were doing, a lie. Being an Emerald Witch, a lie. We bound your feet so you could never walk again. As part of the lie. And made you not go out into the real world or have a childhood because it would inhibit your ability to make mustard gas, in which you would give to the government, sell to the government, for a lot of money.
And a revolutionary new weapon was developed in less than 10 years' time. The project was a success, Sieglinde! You have done your duty!
My lady! Get out of my way!
You too, Wolfen. You were part of it too! You betrayed me!
To make this weapon of yours, you crushed her feet and burdened her with a fictional duty. And you call yourself her mother. Children aren't their parents' tools.
Guns are epic.
Sieglinde!
Stop there!
Don't shoot! What if you hit a gas canister?
After them! Cut off their exit!
Sebastian, the rest is up to you.
Ah, yes, thumbnail material. Werewolves. Guns. Werewolves with guns.
Sebastian, the rest is up to you.
My lord, it will be a pleasure.
This will be so fun.
Lady,
Wolf, what's the matter?
quick, the English have the Lantern.
They've taken her?
So every townsperson has been in on this.
She knows the truth about everything. They should be nearing the area 823. Now, let's move.
Lieutenant! First, Lieutenant Wolfram Gelser. I trust you have not forgotten. The witch's butler has one
You have not
duty
forgotten.
that supersedes all else. And that is to dispose of her should the need arise.
I mean, they are done with her. I think isn't the first Louis voted on? Anyway,
It's gotten a bit noisy, it has.
Shouldn't be long.
that might be second Louis. You know, it's a good day when the Phantom Hive group are just chilling out, waiting for their orders. The Morning Star.
Here we go. That's the signal. Our boss is calling troops.
Yes, sir!
Let's go! I still don't know who the German is. The German guy from last episode. Me too, buddy.
Beyond this forest, the world is full of those who would take
Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest.
advantage of
Hold on. Let me see if I can find the exact frame.
you. May yet experience even more hardships than you did today.
Yeah, that was it. That little segment. So when I was going back to watch the CL inner monologue, everything like that, in his weird state, and I pulled up the Japanese version, they were already on episode 8. So I just clicked to a random spot and I saw that. I saw it CL with a gun and Sieglinde just on the ground. And I was very confused.
You must choose, mein Freund.
You
I can
must
show you the world outside of
choose.
here, if you still wish. Or I can free you from
That's a Walther PPK.
your pain.
Or at least it should be. It's a really short barrel, and there weren't very many handguns at that point. I think it would have been a Walther PPK, which is also what James Bond used.
Kanya, I've spent my life creating a tool of unimaginable horror. Was it
Is she gonna say, "I am become death, destroyer of worlds"?
I once believed to be true?
Sit down, Oppenheimer.
My sons feel like Iron's fate.
You need to give back the Oscars won by that and give it to this episode specifically.
Me down. I just want to disappear.
Fair enough. Shame to waste such a brilliant mind.
There's a lot of different ideas for thumbnails right here.
Shame to waste such a brilliant mind as yours. At least the weeds will get something out of it. And lucky for you, you won't have to endure the screaming of the countless souls that you could have saved.
What do you mean?
No, I get it. I get there's the whole, like, redemption thing. Like, alright, so you did a thing, you didn't know about it, no one blames you, but also, what are you gonna do about it? I think that what are you gonna do about it is one of, CL's, like, main things. Like, what he, stands for is, yeah, so what? Now what are you gonna do about it? And I think that the animation of, like, what are you gonna do? And then her just being like...
You won't have to endure the screaming of the countless souls that you could have saved.
What?
That was your goal, yes? To save people, not make an ultimate weapon. Imagine the wonders you could work now that your eyes are open. An ultimate medicine. Something...
I still don't understand how this writing on the ground magic happened? Is it just like mercury and such?
Something so amazing the world would claim it's supernatural.
Supernatural? Like a magic cure?
Supernatural? You mean like Castiel and Dean Winchester? Sam is cool and all, but Dean Winchester is a lot hotter.
Oh, how could I do that? Is it even possible?
Who knows? But it certainly won't be, should I end your pain here. Now, Emerald Witch, I will have an answer.
The cinematography in this episode specifically has been nothing short of amazing.
Escape into death, or live to soldier on?
I'll do it. I'll live. That's my choice. To live.
That's nice.
Fair enough. Shall we take our leave, Miss Sieglinde?
Shall we take our leave, my lady?
That flare gave our position away. We must leave before the werewolves reach us. We'll meet up with my sir.
It's moments like that. I don't know about you, but I heard Brina's voice there just reminded me of how CL is still 13.
At our rendezvous point.
Nearly 14.
They'll use miasm. No, they'll use mustard gas on him.
It's sweet of you to worry. But Sebastian is an exemplary butler.
He eats mustard gas for breakfast.
You need to leave. It is dangerous here.
Let her get away! Find her!
Yeah, don't do the thing to get her.
I'm English. They must have sent the spies the moment they caught wind of our operation. While flattered, I am no trained spy. Not that I would need to be to handle the lot of...
I want you to know that I consider myself a straight man. In this month that we are in. But that is sexy. And everything that is about to happen.
Goodness me. It seems that protective garb is vexingly resilient.
Vexingly?
It does explain how one of you managed to survive an attack from our gardener. But with me...
You'll have to try hard.
None of you will be so lucky. Damn it.
I'm trying to think about physics for a second. So physics, I'm trying to see if the butter knife would really cut or if it would just bend. Because it's very bendy.
Release the mustard gas!
Because that's actual silverware, not stainless. Stainless hasn't even been technically invented yet.
Now we can bring him down easily. Let's just wait. He won't last long without a mask or protective clothing. Push!
Oh, please! I need a mask! Give me a mask!
Mustard gas. Quite the apt name, isn't it? Very literal. I was sure I recognized the aroma from somewhere. It's the condiment, correct?
Bit of a mustard boy. You like mustard? Mustard master? Mustard gas! Can't enjoy a nice succulent mustard gas!
My lord simply refuses to eat the stuff. That's why I was slow to place it. What's going on? How is he still alive? Is it possible that England has gas-resistant soldiers in their ranks? A phantom hive butler who can't withstand a little toxic gas? Why, such a specimen wouldn't be worth his salt. Unlike myself. And with that,
Just inhale, just as a flex on top of all of the dead bodies. A big ol' inhale of that. Mustard gas.
Take the sample upstairs now!
Yeah.
The formation guide. It's not over. With this we can still... Oh.
contradictory creatures. Some of you preach love
Scary.
and similar foolishness, while others find sacrificing their kith and kin completely rational. Oh, you humans.
So, I'm 90... Hello. Hello. Thank you for responding to my computer. So I am 90% sure that Sebastian cannot take another contract while currently within a contract. I think it's one of the few rules. But it still would be really cool to have, like, the finishing move be like, and your soul is mine. But then again, you have to give it up willingly. It wouldn't make sense, but it would be cool.
The gas alarm is going off, but why? Why does it
He just held it deep within his lungs.
smell like mustard?
You are rather enamored of this gas, aren't you? You offered your daughter's life.
That's a lot of gas that was in his lungs.
So you must be. Breathe deeply. My thanks for exposing my young master to it. Is it how you recall?
That is amazing. This is diabolical, and I am enjoying every minute of it.
The scent of your vaporous death. It's been so long since you felt the kiss of your Liebling's work.
It just dropped.
Sebastian, see that any and all information regarding Sullivan's weapon is destroyed. I want no trace of it.
Of course. How shall I enact this destruction?
Up to you.
Oh, heavens. Are you sure about that?
I won't be there to impede you, nor will there be any survivors. So unleash yourself, O wicked beast.
Oh, wicked beast.
My lord, my dear young master, I fear you have the wrong impression of me. I find most of my amusement in my game with you in being constrained by the Butler requirement of our pact. Indulging my every impulse would only serve to spoil our sport.
So, you know what is funny? A little bit is the fact that every question I have, just nearly every question that I have brought up, or like little thing, has kind of gotten reiterated. So I will say that's actually pretty good. It seemed like this show had a little bit of a trial, like it had a proof read or whatever you want to call it, and it was like, okay, but what about this, this, to this? And they were like, oh yeah, no, we can, we'll just re-explain it, and then they did it a great way.
However,
oh my god, oh my god.
if you prefer I act the beast in this case, I will happily take the stage.
So, you know, the long-winded way of saying, but I prefer being restrained. Wink. But if you want me to take center stage, well, that's not going to be very hard for me to do.
After all, I am simply one hell of a butler.
Snake! You better know where you're bloody taking us.
I can smell Smile from here. He's this way. Hurry! Exclaims Gerda.
There, dead ahead!
Boy, young master!
Shouldn't she have the sexy voice because she lifted up her glasses? Immersion broken.
You hold up, all right?
Yes. Now then, here we split. All of you know your assignments. Begin the evacuation.
Yeepers.
Fire in facility B4! You are no...
Oh, sorry, I didn't think about the fact that there was a voice over a loudspeaker. I was like, oh my goodness, how did they allow that audio quality? By the way, mustard gas was first invented in 1860. And World War I was the first time it was used. It was practically when the war was almost over. World War I was 1914 to 1918, and they first used it in 1917.
Report to your station!
The lifts are damaged. The fire unit can't respond. What about the new gas?
Which means that World War II starts 25 years after this episode, or this series. Actually, the next couple of them, I don't think we even hit 1890 in Black Butler with CL and Sebastian. I could be wrong.
The instructions are likely gone, but the gas may remain. The boy's butler was seen with a sample file.
The shrine! We can't let him get beyond the forest.
Hilda, forgive me. I meant Major Dickout.
I meant Major Dick Out? What?
The boy's butler was seen with a sample file.
The shrine! We can't let him get beyond the forest.
Hilda, forgive me. I meant Major Dickout.
I meant Major Dick Out.
We must capture the Emerald Witch. She can reproduce the instructions. Spraying of the gas should be halted until she can be found.
All right, very well.
Major! Commandant Anateva!
Both of those ladies need to be dropping and giving us 20. Look at that, the angle of that wrist. That is horrifying. Actually, when I think about it, there is that little bone that makes it look like it's... But I think it's got to be out exactly 90. This one looks out 90. This one does not. It's a weird angle.
First special unit! Und Commandant Grete Hilbard with the second unit. We are all ready to sortie, ma'am. We traced the star shell to where it was fired, and we finished preparations for the new weapon prototype.
Well done.
The new prototype?
I thought it was like right here. Like right above the eye. But it might be up here. Do you know the reason why saluting was a thing in the first place? It was because during days when you had helmets and crusades and stuff like that, and you had buckets over your head, when there was a friendly person that you wanted to talk to, or you needed to say something, you would lift the guard above your face so you could see someone and talk to them. So, they kept that tradition, and salutes actually used to be this, because you would lift like that. So, salute used to be this, and then it probably would change to that, and then it probably lowered a little bit. Slightly changing, or variation. But now you learn you something.
You mean to use that thing?
I do. Our primary objective is recapturing the Emerald Witch. But if she manages to set foot outside the forest, shoot to kill. Verstanden?
Ja!
Yeah! Jiminy Christmas. The everything in this episode was crazy. This was easily the best episode so far. If there was one thing I wish they could have done is I would have liked to see Bassie fight longer. I think that the episode, season 1, episode 3, which was when he infiltrated the Italian mobster's place and really dealt with all of his henchmen, I would have liked to see a little bit more of that, some more choreography in that sense, but that's a lot of work, I do get that. And that's just such a small thing. This wrapping up is going to be probably one of the better endings of any Black Butler season. I will say the build up to it wasn't maybe the greatest. I wonder if maybe, so last season I just compiled everything together to give you one so you didn't have to like jump from episode to episode. I wonder if I'm just gonna do like just watch through every single one and see how it fits together. I probably won't do that because that's a time commitment, and as you may or may not be able to tell, I don't have a lot of that anymore. But this has certainly been one of the greatest episodes. You've got the characters down, and there's a lead up to some pretty epic stuff. I don't know what there really is to say about it other than it was just great, and I hope that all of you had a great time watching. Be sure to head on over to Patreon, where we're going to be reading a couple of comments, and then the comments to YouTube. New episode of Black Butler just dropped. Hello everybody, welcome back to the channel. It is time for the Black Butler again, once more, into the fray, into the Butler who is Butlery. We're gonna find out what his butler is with the beginning of the episode title. The last episode was one of the craziest episodes I've seen in a while. It was one of my favorite episodes, mostest favoritist episodes that we've had in a while. And I'm excited to see where we pick off, but pick up from where we left off. There was a lot of destroying things, and that was pretty cool. Everything is on fire. Everything is okay.
I find most of my amusement in my game with you in being constrained by the butler requirement of our pact. Indulging my every impulse would only serve to spoil our sport. However, if you prefer I act the beast, I will gladly take the stage. After all, I am simply one hell of a butler.
Crossing paths is Butler.
They must have split up.
They must have. Did you tell?
Percent of gates.
Main force, go with him. The witch is our top priority. Secure her at all costs. My unit, we will take the other pass.
No!
I hear footsteps. They're gaining on us. Oscar declares with urgency.
Snakes must have some powerful ears, eh?
I
didn't even know snakes had ears!
Not ears, my boy. Rather we pick up vibrations through our...
I should just, I don't know. I was about to be like, wait, they can't hear, and then Bard was gonna say, I can't hear, and it's like, oh, pick up vibrations, though. Oh, pick up vibrations. But how do you pick up vibrations that are different from, I don't know, I guess they're more rhythmic.
Wordsworth corrects.
Did you hear that?
It's showtime! Make them dance, Snake!
That's a lot of snakes. No, not the puppies.
Some nasty run-ins with snakes before. It's nice to be on the other side of them for a change.
Don't invade a girl's territory if you don't want to get bitten, brutes, says Emily.
I guess that's fair.
Still don't speak German, you mad lapdog!
I don't speak German! Bard was meant to be an American.
We'll stay and buy us some time. You two go on ahead.
What are you, like,
Be careful of the young mistress.
maybe 20 yards away? Come on, man.
Assures Oscar.
Right then. I've been dying to test this beauty.
That man is no mere cook.
That man is no mere cook. He missed every shot.
A champion? Get down!
That's powerful.
Commandant Hilbert, isn't it risky having a butler lead the whole unit?
You shouldn't assume that is all he is. The Emerald Witch needs a specific kind of butler. He must be exceptional.
We didn't just go on Indeed.com and hire the first person.
Not at setting a table, but at being a soldier.
The green eyes.
How's he moving like that? He's like a wild animal. We're not done, you bastard. Heads up, Snake! That butler got through!
Hey, Talon!
Is it just her and it's just like an empty doll or something like that? Or a bunch of snakes? Is it CL?
Now that was prompt service. Here's a tip for your trouble.
CL my cross-dressing allegations. There's no one time anymore.
Watch your head, please. We're not out of the woods just yet.
Not out of the woods yet.
The child he's carrying is starting to slow him down. Adjust your aim.
Adjust your aim.
All right, everyone. Our first order of business is escorting the good witch out of
Cute
the
Tanaka.
forest. To ensure that happens safely, Finny will take her.
Why me?
Why not?
You took care of me, didn't you?
This requires celerity, and I would see you live up to your namesake.
Finian. That is my name. Long ago, the young master gifted it to me. It's been mine ever since.
Yay. Flashback time. I want to swing from one of those.
It's time you had a proper name.
It is?
I can't very well keep referring to you as Subject 12 forever, can I? Let's see. You've splendid golden hair.
Are you telling me that CL called him into his office without having picked out a name yet? He was just like, "Hey, we should give him a name." Like, do you want to give it some thought? Do you want to give it some thought, young lord? No. Bring him here. I think it's funny that in my own headcanon, Sebastian's impression of CL is just like a monotone, like, "No, bring him here." It's like Malik from Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge series.
Quite notable. In Gaelic, it'd be called Fionn.
Fionn.
The protagonist of these stories is named Finn, in reference to the character's blonde locks. His stories tell of his many great feats of strength. He could bound faster than a wild hare and trounce any stag. Much like you, isn't he? So then, it seems Finian would be apropos.
Apropos. Wasn't he a mobster in the 20s?
Finian?
A bit posh for my
Finny. Finny like Finny.
tastes, but it's suitable nonetheless. At any rate, it's better than sharing a name with a family dog.
LOL.
Here, this book is yours now. I'm confident you'll learn your letters quickly so you can read it. Won't you, Finian?
Finny! Finster! There's this girl on TikTok who just is like, this is my impression of a dude who's attracted to a girl named something, and she's just like Marisha. He's like, Marisha, Marishter, and she just like lets out the loudest belch you've ever heard. Sorry, my brain is entirely like if you ever question what's going on somewhere, just assume the internet is ruining my brain.
Yes!
Goodness. I do believe this is the first you've ever worn such a human expression. However, it's important to learn to speak as is proper for a servant, and to rein in your strength to what is proper for a human.
That was the day I turned from a weapon into a gardener. But, for my young master's sake, I can become the weapon again. Plain Saren, it'll get bumpy. Please close your mouth, or you'll bite your tongue.
No, it can't be.
Who was it that bit their tongue? It was some other. It was the guy from Levi Squad. That's who I was thinking of.
How's he so fast?
Pew!
I will bound through this forest faster than
Mr. Krabs sound effects.
faster than a bullet, faster than man or machine.
Faster than a speeding bullet, more powerful than a locomotive, able to leap tall buildings in a single bound. The mysterious stranger from the planet Krypton. Finian! Yay! He's Finian. That's his name. Finian.
Did he just jump?
The river below is shallow. No one could survive a fall from this height.
But I can, 'cause my name is Finian, and I can survive.
The river below is shallow. No one could survive a fall from this height.
Yay, German accents that are...
What? I think that was a good idea. My poor feet.
What? But how? Fine, I'll finish them from here.
I wonder who that was.
Where the hell are we taking fire from?
I don't know, but maybe don't stand there. Hey guys, come on, you never played Call of Duty before?
Something's hiding down there.
Once again, some men have proven themselves useless. I was right to circle back and take another route. Time to take matters into my own hands. Commandant Greta Hilbard will stop you here.
Why didn't you aim your gun if you knew someone was hiding there? Nar! No way. some weeb definitely thinks if they practice hard enough.
The bullet? Impossible!
Finney, please continue on your way. Hurry now. This old man will take over from here. No matter, I must...
I appreciate the little thumb that they use to guide the katana back into the sheath.
Order.
It's the kind of thing that, like, it's kind of like whenever you see, like, proper gun etiquette where your finger is never in the trigger if you're not intending to pull it very soon. It's just kind of nice to see. It's like a little bit of extra.
Such is our duty as servants to the Phantom Hive family.
And that's the end of that. My, would you look at the time? How it so likes to fly.
At this rate, we're going to be late for dinner.
I best hurry. It wouldn't do to be late for breakfast.
Breakfast, whatever. So do we just never find out what that is? Were they gonna summon Claude again? Liam, if you're watching this, comment something. Just be like, Clued is back. Get on your Clued Fawcett account. Ah, you hate to see it.
That sounds ominous.
But how did he survive? Also, why did CL have to go for the neck piece too? He was wearing a wig. There are some people who are going to enjoy that Photoshop or screenshot.
He dodged it? At this range? What is this man?
This is your fault. She'd be fine if you people hadn't come.
I blame the British as well.
Be safe.
Smile, no!
No, Smile!
Faster! Come on, be faster!
That's such a shame. If only he had a Bassie. And then I just want to see, like... Look, I get that, Wolfram is just trying to do what he thinks is best. I really think that he's on the side of the witch, and he's just convincing himself that being on the side, well, not the witch, because she's not really a witch. Whatever. He's on the side of Sieglinde, who he's convincing himself the best way to keep her safe is to be on the side of, the German underground military, I guess. Oh no, is it?
Someone explain what is going on here?
Oh yeah, it's the guy that, I guess.
No one told me he had a daughter. When did that happen?
I can't believe it.
Aww. It's the guy.
You, little Phantom Hive spawn. Why are you so
Little spawn.
nervous? Stop that. I'm not going to bite you.
You would be more convincing if you didn't always seem so perturbed.
But I am not at all angry.
I'm well aware. You're a kind, dependable person. Nothing like your choleric demeanor would suggest.
Don't say that I'm kind. It's unnerving.
Are they supposed to be related?
It's the truth.
I don't know the lineage very well, guys.
Which is why he'll always be there for you both. Even if your mother and I no can be.
Uncle Grockenfocken.
Maybe. Is that an order?
No, not an order. A request, that's all.
Coming from the man who's likely to be the death of me.
There's always room to be surprised. I don't think even God knows the whole future. What will happen to us, or when. And so, if push comes to shove, I'll be counting on you.
That fool! I can't believe I'm still having to clean up his messes after all this time! How stupid I was to think I was finally free!
I see. You're the same as ever, Diedrich. Well, that's not true. I don't recall you being so big. Just
Why do I know the name Diedrich? I swear he was in the public school arc, but can someone explain to me in the comments why I know that name? I feel like it's obvious.
Whose fault do you think that was? And another thing, do not use my given name! I mean it, I'm not your blasted drudge!
Was that the guy? I gotta go back. I gotta go back and find it. First of all, awesome. Good. It's not the end of the episode. That episode was kind of just nice filler. I will say it was kind of like, I had a hard time giving a whole lot of commentary because of that fact, but I'm kind of okay with that. I like the break. I've talked about that a lot. Black Butler has a tendency to do a whole lot of serious with like no breakup. They do break, then serious. And then you get a break once all the serious is done, rather than kind of letting your emotion. I don't know what it is. Maybe I like just torturing myself, or the emotions do this. Maybe it's more relatable, more like my life. My life. Very, very fun episode. I'm just gonna let you tell me in the comments what I'm missing. But Diedrich just makes a lot of sense. I think that he was Vincent's drudge. Because Vincent was the head of Blue House, I think. Either way, it was a fun continuation. I have like no opinions that have changed. I'm just waiting for the next episode now. It was a good. It's not filler, but you know what I mean. Gamers and people of Earth, welcome back to another episode. Episode 10, here we are. We're not quite done with the series yet, and I just found out that this it gives me the titles before and a synopsis before I start the episode, which means that this episode is called His Butler Mopping Up, and I'm very interested. You know what I mean? So it sounds like things are wrapping up here, but not quite. Apparently, Ciel is saved, but Wolfschlucht is home to another threat beyond werewolves and curses. Wow, 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 wow. Well, I'm very interested. I don't know if that just means that they're home to, you know, like just the German secret military before the SS. That was something else. But, you know, there's only one way to find out, and that's to start the episode. So thank you all so much for liking, subscribing, and staying tuned, because now we just get right into the meat and taters. Well, that was a 5-minute recap. A full 5.5-minute recap. For those of you who want to watch this unedited and no censors on the screen, be sure to head over to Patreon.
I can't believe I'm still having to clean up his messes after all this time. How stupid I was to think I was finally free.
I see. You're the same as ever, Diedrich.
Do not use my name! I mean it, I'm not your blasted drudge! Now, Scruffy Face!
Huh? Me?
Me? Nice.
Du Schwein!
You have my thanks.
Even though the last episode was called CL Can't Avoid the Allegations, I just have to say, CL still can't avoid the allegations.
But what on earth are you doing here?
I'd have thought the reason was obvious. Because someone poked a hornet's nest. Stay out of sight. You're as bad as your father was.
Don't push me, unhand me. Don't choke me.
Swear.
If it's the toxic gas you're worried about, we...
No, fool! It's far more than that. They'll use this place for... Get down!
What sort of weapon was that?
They unleashed the only thing that could be so devastating as to create a crater like that and burn everything in its wake. Your mom.
And now it's an earthquake?
9. Not quite.
That sound. Something huge is coming. Something huge is coming.
Is that cannon moving? It's the latest armored land vehicle. They call it the Panzer.
The Panzer.
The Panzer?
Over land, not just by sea. Your country's working on them too, aren't they?
Working, yes, but that's a far cry from this stage.
Damn it!
That didn't even scratch the thing?
Oi, scruffy face! You take a hit from that and you're dead. Running's our only option.
Young master!
Drat, why did my injuries pick now to catch up with me?
The injuries? From just...
Loading complete.
I completely forgot. I don't know, am I out of it? Am I out of it a little bit? I think I probably am, if I'm being honest. Not my fault. It's not my fault. I swear, it's not my fault. No. Oh yeah, don't forget about Bassie.
Good grief.
And the suitcase that he has to stuff CL in so he can make him a real boy again so that he can get his actual soul?
You've made quite a mess of yourself.
Season 2 references.
Sebastian!
You go to the trouble of dressing like that and can't even see the job through. You should have just left the whole thing to me, you troublesome boy.
Don't. No. Nope. Don't. Nope. 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 Not good. Not okay. You troublesome boy. The way you look right now. It's creepy. Jamichael, you need to stop it.
You troublesome boy.
I should have. Given your tardy arrival, I'm less than convinced.
Hurry up, you two. The next round is coming.
They fired without any hesitation. But they can't possibly know yet that he isn't the Lehnsherren. This was always their plan. Hilda, the army. They were going to kill her regardless of what happened.
He then hulked out and became a werewolf.
Saline gas.
Right here, my lord. I procured all the test batches as instructed.
You two, go with Diedrich. Get to the railway and prepare for our escape.
I get that staccato, I don't know if that counts as, it's close enough. It's pretty typical, but it reminds me of Indiana Jones.
And send a flare so Finney and
And
the
Star
others
Wars.
know where to go.
Sir, yes, sir, says Oscar breathily.
And Diedrich,
Look after this, will you?
I'm not. Are you trying to kill us all? You're no better than your father.
Don't dilly-dally.
No, but...
We need that armored pest dealt with, Sebastian.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, don't be worrying about them. The young master always has a plan. More than that, he's got Sebastian, and he's what you'd call talented.
Don't get yourself killed, Junior.
Well, put me down already.
My apologies. I'm afraid I can't do that as you are shoeless and I neglected to bring any with me. And only the worst kind of butler would allow his master to dirty his soles.
Dirtiest soul.
Besides, my lord, your compact frame does allow for a rather uncanny aesthetic performance of the emerald witch. I see no reason to end your dalliance with femininity so soon. To you, my lady.
Sod off.
We need a we need a street translation of like what things that Sebastian and CL say to each other. So, oh, your slender frame doth make your femininity pronounced, and it's just like you don't have any shoes. Besides, you're small and you look like a girl, and it's embarrassing. It's hilarious.
I jest, my lord. Now, to business.
I order you. Destroy the Panzer!
My lord, by your command.
I want to see him like in season 1, episode 3, where he takes like the bullet shots to the chest and then coughs up the bullets. I want to see him do that with like a 30 millimeter.
Those fools actually think they can stand against us.
Oh, lovely. It appears they have a full range of angles from which to retaliate.
Those are some durable trees. No one on the inside curious what that thud was.
I fear its armor was thicker than I'd imagined, and the infantry's being a nuisance.
That vehicle is too big and agile to be
Vehicle.
steel. If it were, it couldn't possibly propel itself at that speed. They're sure to have strategically thin armor to reduce the overall weight. It'd be areas unlikely to be targeted.
Theo.
How do you do that?
Bye-bye.
Thank
Bye-bye.
God for these fiery treats. Well, that's it for the hors d'oeuvres. It's on to the evening's main course.
We've lost inventory! How about? Yeah!
It's a good thing that it's German, so you can just go blah, blah, blah.
This time,
And it's fine.
This is it, Sebastian. Go!
Pompous fools! Run headfirst to your death!
Papa Sport, Papa Sport. Bully everywhere. Good evening. Mind if I kick by? Crash at your place.
Well, my lord, you are as astute as ever. The top is quite penetrable indeed.
No, Bessie, don't die.
My goodness.
Oh, he's alive.
Look at all these wide-eyed creatures huddled together, trembling. like fetid vermin freshly discovered hiding beneath the floorboards.
His laugh got better, I will say that. Do you remember season 1 laugh? Let me see, can I find season 1 laugh?
Now is not the time for this.
Yeah, there was that. I can't really find it, but I remember his laugh was just kind of like...
Fair warning, they do pack a bit of a wallop.
Not so much a mobile warship anymore, is it? More like a mobile oven.
Astute observation. Panzer? I hardly even know.
Very cheeky, my lord.
I wonder if there's like a Japanese translation or the words in Japanese. I wonder if that like was a much better joke. Tank, more like tank goodness. That's blown up. Adidas. Are we gonna learn about the girls that we care so much about?
Died on the 17th of August, 1889, of complications resulting from multiple...
Wait. What day was that?
Died on the 17th of August.
One day for my birthday.
1889, of complications resulting from multiple lacerations.
That's not William, I know that.
They wear pretty faces, but their actions are always so...
There's no way.
Well, what now, Sasha?
It's a German one.
Hey, what are you doing all the way over there?
Sorry about that, Ludka. These notes the English branch sent over are a truly fascinating read. I suspect that things are about to get very interesting.
They suspect that things are about to get very interesting in the story? Do you think that... Are they going to return? I kind of hope they don't, just for the fact that I enjoy characters that show up one time every once in a while. That's always kind of nice. But yeah, if it wasn't for the 5.5 minutes of intro and minute and a half of intro music, of theme song, and then 3 minutes of...
Job as much as you...
Oh.
Sasha, perhaps you're getting a bit too excited.
How can I not be? Can you imagine it? England and Germany. Just considering what might happen makes me shiver with anticipation.
I don't know of a single colleague of ours who loves this job as much as you.
Right? I feel so lucky that I became a Grim Reaper. So, Ludka, do you have any theories on where things will go from here? Personally, I think that Germany...
I think that's something best saved for later. Right now, we've a demon Butler to deal with.
Guys, what could they possibly be talking about?
So we could just leave him be.
You mean that young girl?
Oh, nein. That is his contracted. But according to these notes, he's actually a boy. He just doesn't look it.
What? Really?
Yeah. It's crazy.
You should read about his career. Fascinating stuff. His family is the English crown's faithful dogs, dirtying their hands for Queen and country.
His Butler, much unknown. Ooh, the next episode, very intriguing. It seems like that's kind of where things are going to wrap up. They're going to tie in everything in loose ends. They're going to report to the Queen, probably. And it'll probably be the last episode. If I had to guess, we're probably going to be 11 episodes, just like last time. Which is very, very interesting. I think it'd still be fun if you had a wind down episode for episode 12. But that might not happen, and that's okay. Okay, it's whatever. But like I was saying, it seems kind of like they are running out of material, and they probably were signed on for 11 episodes, which explains why the last like 2 episodes had like crazy long intros. But yeah, the action in this episode was great. I would say it's not like the top tier, but it's great. It's great. Black Butler for sure. Great Black Butler slop episodes of quality, which I call it slop and quality, which you know what I mean. You understand exactly after watching that episode what I mean. I'm very excited, and to see the next episode, which will be coming out next weekend, and then maybe that's the last one. And I am looking forward to not having to upload once a week, I'll be honest. But then after that, we're going to go into Book of Circus. Speaking of Book of Circus, we might also do Digital Circus, because the new episode of that came out, and I'm 2 episodes behind, so I might as well start from the beginning again, remember what all that's about. And if you're interested in Amazing Digital Circus, let me know. Because I'm probably just going to do it anyway. Leave a comment, let me know. And speaking of letting me know about things, thank you to everyone who signed up at Patreon, and thank you for even checking it out, girls and boys. In this episode, we ask the vital question, does CL is gay? Wait, no, I think that was a different video on the main channel many years ago. I am here today to do something significantly more important. Watch episode 11 of season 5 of Black Butler, also known as the Emerald Witch Arc. We happen to know that there's going to be 13 episodes in this season, as opposed to 11 or 12, which is what I thought there was going to be. And that means that we're coming to an end here. We've only got 2 more episodes after this one concludes, and I'm interested to see how it all wraps up. And I would be very interested to see how the season ties itself together, but that's getting a little that's getting somewhere. That's getting a little ahead of myself. So before I start doing anything crazy, be sure to smash like, subscribe, and if you do want to see something crazy, go to Patreon. Place your bets on how long this intro is gonna be.
His family is the English crown's faithful dogs. Dirting their hands for Queen and country.
He sends something. Also, it was only a two minute intro. Grim Reapers.
I know those clothes. They're Reapers.
Would you look at that? You can tell he's a boy if you squint hard enough, yeah?
Staring right at
That's what. I mean, I suppose he doesn't even think anyone can see them. So he's like, oh, is that a boy? I'm staring right at you. I just can't really tell anymore. Gotta give him some Viagra just to make sure.
Well, he made a contract with a demon, so he already has 1 foot in the grave. Humans near death notice us more easily, since we essentially are death.
He's near death? Is he gonna die soon? Yana, say it ain't so. He will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me home. Claudia, his grandmama. At least I assume that's his grandma. It should be, yeah. 1830. Just out of curiosity, why is hers taken? And also, we got Phantom Hive up here. We can kind of see that. Were they cousins or something? Because it's like distantly, because you definitely didn't take that last name. There's no way.
Considering his lineage, it might just
14th of December was when he died. Oh, right. Sorry, that's when he died. That wasn't his birthday. That's something I could find some epic August birthdays.
just run in the family.
Really? Perhaps things are even more fascinating since they appear.
Sure, but it's irrelevant now. We need to move on to our next collection.
All right.
Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad.
Always put in an appearance when humans expire. At least those 2 didn't bother us. I much prefer them to their English colleagues.
Have you
Come, let us
have
make
you met
haste.
them? Or is it simply the fact that they just smiled and waved, boys? As opposed to being Grell. I think that Patreon also has some weird copyright. Well, not weird copyright. Like, they obviously have copyright things where you can't just upload the full thing. So I'm curious if I'm going to be able to react to... What I wanted to do was react to the opening and the ending in full on Patreon for the final video. But we'll see. The katana is back!
But...
Oh, I must be a little rusty.
Who is this?
Sure, I aimed for your neck.
Making a sound. I want to be intimidated by an old man with a sword.
I want to be intimidated by some old man's giant sword. And then they made out. Mei Rin, you failure. She must be important to the plot somehow. We got a booty shot and everything.
They have a sniper. Where are they perched? Seems I've no choice but to retreat.
They would typically... you flick the guts off, and then when you put it back in the scabbard, you take your pointer and your thumb, and then you wipe the tip of the blade with all the other blood, and then you stick it back in, because the last thing you want is all that gross stuff corroding your blade.
Are you hurt at all?
I'm perfectly all right, and I do appreciate the support. Good gracious, it seems
I took a couple katana lessons before I was a weeb.
that my age is catching up to me.
He even breathes elegantly.
No, it's not worth the risk at this point. The young master wants us to change direction. Let's be off quickly, in case something's gone awry with the plan.
Yes, sir.
Did her voice just get deeper when the glasses went on?
You sure this is it?
Batman hiding behind the tree. Immersion broken.
Or else my memory is failing.
I've been completely gutting and remodeling a house built in the 1870s. And like the trees from back then were massive. So Fat Man hiding behind a tree is not actually immersion breaking.
My intel said the military railway is through here. Hopefully one of the trains still runs.
Wait. I hear people inside. Based on their footsteps, I'm guessing 6 advisors, Oscar.
You can tell that much from here? Seems Junior...
You can tell that much from here?
has his father's taste for singular servants. Different, yes, but just as singular.
He's a bunch of snakes. I don't know if he's really singular.
The enemy's presence here must mean that the railway is still in use.
Unless it's the ghosts of the former railway users coming to haunt you in your sleep.
That's excellent news for us. It will be much easier to get a train up and running. Hold this for me and stay right here. Ready, scruffy face?
Yeah. Ready, scruffy face.
Intruders! Sound the alarm! How did they get in here? Don't let them get to the...
That is all of them.
It's all finished.
Oh yes, that was fast, say Oscar and Emily with mixed emotions.
That's fair. I think it's funny that the snakes have mixed emotions about murder.
Get to work, you two. We need coal in the boiler, and fast. Roger.
Mr. Bard!
Vinny, everyone all right?
All good so far!
I wonder if they ever accidentally step on one of his snakes.
Nicely done, Keats. Cheers, affirms Emily.
Boy, take care of that railway door.
Wait, hold up. Did they dub in that Emily goes, chills? Emily, you're such a crackhead.
Finny. Myrin, Snake, check everything's oiled up.
Yes, sir! Wait here, please. I'll only be a moment.
I've been really enjoying the action scenes, but there's not a lot to comment over, you know, not a lot to like enjoy other than sit back and take it all in, which I love those episodes. But for me, as my job, which is more like freelance, not getting paid work, except for those of you who are on Patreon, all 8 of you, which I appreciate, all of you. It doesn't help my commentary skills, but now I'm feeling it. I'm getting back in.
Protect her, Mr. Tanaka.
Of course.
What? What? Tanaka? In that state saying words? I think you forgot to write. Oh. This is shatter. That has so many implications. That whenever they're like, Tanaka, you do whatever you're gonna do, and he's like, oh. Or like, Tanaka, kill all those people. He goes, oh. You know, it's like Yoda using like talking weird. There's the theory that he does the weird verbiage because he just feels like messing with people. But then in Attack of the Clones, he speaks perfectly normally once the clones attack. So there's certainly a theory there. But anyway, that has weird implications for me. Penny, what are you doing?
We're all oiled and ready, we are.
Yo, just like me, for real.
The exit's clear too.
I just wanna... Okay, there's a lock here. Locking it in place, I guess. I'm just thinking that, like, it was significantly more work to yoink it behind him than to, like, push that way. Or to break this, and then that one. He doesn't even need to do that. He just needs to break one of them. I think you just go, wink.
The exit's clear too.
Good. Now get on board.
Train go toot. A train.
Move it, Benny. My lady.
No. We needed her so she could die cooler.
Damn you, Wolfram. You traitor.
No, Wolfram, we treated you terribly, and you shoot me in the face? Hold on, this was a really cool shot. How'd you guys like my thumbnail from the last one? I'll be honest. I lost a lot of views because of how terrible that thumbnail was. Or how good it was, and people just didn't understand.
Damn you, Wolfram. You traitor.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
He saved me.
My lady!
Reprise of the theme.
That I lied to you! It's all right if you hate us, and you don't have to forgive us! But still, my lady, please know, you are...
Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
You will all die here today! Fester traitor, send mich!
Oh dear. It would seem the roast has slipped out of the oven. The temperature must not have been high enough.
I need to take a moment to process everything that happened. First of all, I haven't praised a show in a very long time, or any medium, for the sound design. And all of the sound design in this episode is just peak. I know everybody who's watching this usually has watched it already and is telling me everything. But like, if you haven't, you need to watch this episode for yourself. Secondly, Wolfram, no. Also, how did she survive? Was she just shot in the arm and then faked being dead? Because I don't think she had the cut on the one arm, but not the other one. So maybe that's what happened.
I'm sorry. My lady, you are not a fish. You're a girl. A perfectly normal girl.
I do need to go back and hear what he was saying.
He saved me.
Forgot this is the ending.
My lady! I'm sorry that we lied to you! That I lied to you! It's all right if you hate us, and you don't have to forgive us! But still, my lady, please know, you are... You are not a fish. You're a girl. A perfectly normal girl.
Wolfram backstory.
My world was grey. It had always been grey.
Okay.
A mottled blur of light and dark, for as far back as I could remember. I had no idea color beyond that existed.
Keep going, you worthless mutts! You will fight for your country and die for your country! I see lagging. We've no use for the slow or stupid here. You want to earn your place? Then run until you throw up blood! You dogs are worth less than the choice on my boot! The sooner you learn this lesson, the sooner I stop teaching it! Killing!
I think it'd be really cool to take this scene and have the drill instructor replace that part with the German dub.
Is the only reason any of you exist. You will die young, drenched in blood, or live in shame.
I was protecting our country. But why? I was never told what the country was, or why it needed protecting. It was all grey.
Has anyone watched the German dub?
Lieutenant, you've been assigned to a special unit starting today. And as part of your new post, you will be given a name. You are now First Lieutenant Wolfram Gelzer.
Ja! I, a finely tuned instrument of death, had received a mission. To monitor and guard the Emerald Witch. And if necessary, kill her.
That's really hard to say. Can I just call you Wolf?
I am your butler, my lady. You may call me whatever you like. Was this a joke?
A mild look into how Sebastian feels about being a butler for CL.
What's wrong, Wolf?
What was the brutal training I endured? It was never meant for this. Nor this. Nor this. My lady. In meeting you, I discovered so many things. The brilliant hues that exist beyond the grey.
You guys are definitely gonna need to
How it feels to have something
jump over to Patreon to
protecting.
see this.
To have a reason to fight. So please, my lady, whatever happens,
Nein, don't speak!
Rarely, Wolfram. Dying before your master. That sort of thing is utterly unforgivable for a butler. Well, so says a most venerable example of the profession.
Hey.
Sebastian, fetch a heated knife, red hot at once. Mayrin, get all the cloth and water you can.
My lord.
We'll be quick as is!
Are they are they really gonna try to Keep him alive? Is he gonna become a Butler?
Now hold him down, everyone. And someone put a cloth between his teeth so he doesn't bite his tongue.
Right.
Don't die! Don't leave me!
Stop crying! Have you forgotten your duty? You are the Emerald Witch. You must protect your people. And they are all gone save one, but he doesn't have much time. Wolfschlucht is behind us, which means we are now in the outside world. You'll find no magic, nor miracles. Only your own hands, and the will to use them.
Cut him open.
Hear me. You will not die here, boy. You can't. If you do, then I will never forgive you.
He stopped exsanguinating, at least. We'll need to see about getting him
Some of you like this shot a little too much.
proper medical treatment soon. If we can, he should be fine. You acted with superb care and precision, Laneshelm. Well done.
We don't even need to cut off his leg. He might not even get gangrene.
Well... Diedrich, lend us your safe house.
You would use it regardless of what I say. Honestly, like father, like son.
I must say, my lord, I was surprised when you told me to bring the brute.
I hadn't planned that, but the outside world is full of monsters worse than werewolves. And here we call the monsters humans. I thought it would be for the best that she have a guard dog. Moreover, I needed insurance. I know enough for a lot of people to want me dead.
How prudent. A bit strange, though, when you consider that you have me by your side. Has our adventure made you into a worrygart, so dear?
Very funny. Especially coming from you, the one I trust least.
Yo, so true. I don't know what... That should have been the end. That should have been the end of the season. I don't know what y'all are talking about. I mean, it's been confirmed, according to all of you, that it's got 13 episodes, but that should have been the end. Well, I mean, it is, because the Japanese are up to the 13. All right, that was a pretty fun episode. I think that it gave a lot of characterization to some people. It was just a good wrap-up. Like, everything got wrapped up in a bow. I don't know what the next 2 episodes really are, unless they're setting up for the next arc, which is going to be some big important arc. Maybe that's what's going to go on, but yeah. I think it'd be great to see the German dub and the English dub kind of come together. Maybe probably not the Japanese one. That wouldn't really fit very well, other than for Tanaka, but he's been in England for so long, it would make sense if he could speak English, so I think seeing that would be a fun little thing someone could do. The only problem is that it would get copyrighted so quickly. Speaking of copyright, if you want to see the whole episode without any cuts, without cutting out any significant sections, and without any of these colored bars, head over to Patreon. And speaking of Patreon, it's time to head into everyone's least favorite part, where we talk about all of your comments. Episode 12 alert! Episode 12! Whoop 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 whoop! Episode 12! Episode 12 come out! Hello everybody, welcome to episode 12. This is my terrible PewDiePie impression. Hi! Welcome back to the epic channel that is Copex, and I would like to personally invite you to watch a whole new extra episode of Black Butler. I'm going to be trying out a couple new things. I've been thinking about how to epically make the copyright issues not be so copyrighted, which is why that you should always support the official release. I kind of never needed to say that because everyone watching this, at least that comments, all y'all have not only seen the episode already, but also read it and read it. And then if you're going to go to Patreon, it is uncensored, but don't go there because I'm watching it. Go there because you already watched it. Ethically sourced. I feel like I'm covering my butt. I don't know. I'm doing this right now, and next week when we watch the last episode, because there's only one more episode after this. Next week when we watch it, I'm gonna completely forget that I said any of this. Undiagnosed, but pretty sure. Anyway, time for the Black Butler time. Oh hey, look, it's a...
Born the 20th of October in the year 1858.
Oh hey, look. What a very unfortunate last name.
Died the 17th of August 1889 of exsanguination following a catastrophic neck wound. No particular...
A catastrophic neck wound. Is that it? I would assume that's a medical term. Also, abgeschlossen. Oh, I forgot. It's always a CH. Oh. Completed. That's what it... Let me see the dictionary. Finished making or doing. Completed. Wrapped up. So it doesn't mean, like, terminated or, What's another term for being deceased? Things coming to an end. It's not really that. That's not really the way that it's being translated in context. It means more like is over, the end, did a job, which kind of makes sense for the Reapers. Job done. Job done. Yay.
And with that, today's assignment is complete. Ready to go?
Just about.
Or maybe you should say, with that. Hold on. Und with that, today's assignment is abgeschlossen. I like to think of this channel as an educational channel.
I'm still marveling that these two managed to survive and escape to England.
Hold up.
This assignment is complete.
What was that? What was that weird noise? I heard that the first time too.
And with that, today's assignment is complete.
Some sound was not right.
Ready to go?
Just about. I'm still marveling that these two managed to survive.
May birthday. August 11th.
And escape to England.
Hold up, there was a frame there. Ugh, I just missed it. Hold on, I'm gonna be doing this for a little while. Okay, nothing of import.
So much of human history turns upon close calls and near misses. Amazing, yeah?
Ugh, you're always getting carried away. It's a couple of people going abroad, nothing more.
That's where you're wrong. Think bigger.
Is tisk 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 not a thing? Is that a no-no for some reason?
A spectacularly fatal new gas has been developed. And now, both it and its creator are bound for English soil.
Spectacularly deadly new gas? Me when 7-Eleven?
You could say it's a perfect way to keep German ambitions in check.
Ech, boah, another lecture.
Until a few centuries ago, they fought with swords and arrows, but now they're making poisons that can kill hundreds with a single drop. Human progress is incredible. And there are budding geniuses like that girl tucked away in nations all over the world. If just one of them upsets the balance of things, it might trigger a great world war that'll engulf the entire globe.
I was following along with this until they said there might be a great world war, and that doesn't make any sense. Yana, you're going, like, off the rails with this one.
That would be unfortunate.
I would prefer a world war to...
That was another one. That was another, like, corrupted audio. Is it supposed to be the stepping sound?
Having too much time on my hands. Not just me. I'd wager he feels the same way.
He does. Who could he be? Is it weird that I thought that flame was going to be burning the corpse?
I don't see the appeal of widespread chaos, so I'll take the bottom instead, please.
I've been commentating too much. Why did he say he's a bottom?
Quite agree with that sentiment. If conflict...
It's my boy, William!
Imagine how much overtime...
It's Rel! Oh my...
I might be putting in...
Wow. You two have come a long way. Hello, William. Grell.
Grillium.
Yes, we've been simply dying.
Let's go! Officially greatest arc. 10 out of 10 arc. 10 a billion out of 10 arc.
To see you.
We've been dying to see you. Calling, not calling.
A red coat. Huh. I see that you're still as flashy as you've always been.
I am the only lady in the English branch's collections department, darling. I have a duty.
Here you are, the handover documents.
I hadn't anticipated being sent all the way to Germany on an assignment, but the whole world seems primed to go to war these days, so here we are.
In the flesh. And while I'm beyond devastated to have missed dear Bessie, I've had just a positively delightful time with you, Will. Owie! Oh.
Just one thing before you go. That affair with those fucking corpses. Were you able to resolve it to your satisfaction?
The investigation is ongoing.
By the way, reference to movie?
Since you asked, I take it that none have appeared here in Germany yet. Though, should you come across any information about the deserter, you'll want to contact the English branch at once. Anyway, if you'll excuse us.
Ta-ta now. Will, let's make a side trip to Baden-Baden. Oh.
It happens, I suppose. Our fellows abandoning their posts. What do you think drives them away from the Grim Reaper Staffing Association?
Who knows? Haven't given it much thought myself. Some of them are probably just tired of the job. So others might have more personal motivations.
Well...
The Undertaker was in love with Vincent, but he couldn't do anything. So the only option that he had was to write down someone's name in the death note. That was the reference I was trying to make. It fell flat because the similarities in my headcanon only lasted so far.
It's hard to see why some might desert. We did used to be human after all.
Lore drop!
Humans who died by their own hand and were turned into Grim Reapers as punishment. Until we are forgiven, we'll be worked to the bone, curating a museum of other people's deaths.
Just gonna drop that lore right there. Just gonna slide that on in. The Undertaker killed himself. Grell, probably because he didn't have tatas. Will probably killed himself because of the job that he had. He was like, I don't want to do work. This work is, my job is killing me, working me to the bone. I have nothing to live for. So then he died and ended up having to do work. And then these two.
They're suicides, and we're stuck listening to them plead for their lives and bemoan their sad fates. It's really pretty depressing.
It is depressing. Everyone's like, no, please don't kill me. But they were like, I want to die. See, it's really ironic, really. It's dark and it's really depressing.
You don't seem even the tiniest bit depressed.
Not me! I have more fun now than when I was alive. It's my calling.
No one's called to be a Grim Reaper.
Willkommen zurück, Herr Dietrich.
You clearly have not watched enough bottom tier isekai. So I got reincarnated as a Grim Reaper because I killed myself because I didn't like living, and now I'm forced to reap other people's souls, but I actually like it? In another world?
Es sieht so aus,
Hello?
dass Sie Schwierigkeiten haben.
Heinrich, hole nun einen Arzt und lasse ein Bad ein.
Jawohl, mein Herr.
Eine Ewigkeit her, seit wir uns gesehen haben.
Sehr wahr, mein Freund. Und wen haben wir hier?
Ach, der Sohn von Phantom Hive.
Das dachte ich mir.
That's the son of Vincent Phantom Hive. He's a boy? He's 13?
It is an honor to meet you, Lord Phantom Hive. I do hope that you'll be staying.
Yes, thank you for the welcome.
I can see a certain resemblance to your father.
I apologize for my odd appearance.
It's so...
Alright. So first of all, this does actually look very close to what I modeled the Minecraft the Phantom Hive Manor in Minecraft. It looks very similar to the Phantom Hive Manor. I want to pull that up real quick. There's always this image to look at, but here's this. They do the same thing, but they don't have the bookcases here. Oh yeah, I used this image a whole lot. It had a whole bunch of different interior things. This is actually the part I was thinking about. But it also looks a whole lot like... I have to actually pull up the episode. Luckily, and lucky for you, I am so in love with this show that I know almost exactly what episode it is. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. It really is just a carbon copy, if I'm being completely honest. It's stealing from a I don't mean to be I don't mean to ruffle any feathers, but Black Butler is clearly stealing from a far superior show.
The Weizsäcker barony holds several castles, and I'm sorry to say this is one of the lesser ones. Also, it is quite small.
Yeah, clearly, because it's a carbon copy of the Suo household, just turned a little more gothic. A little less fancy. Doesn't have people shining the marble.
Compared to the main castle, we invite you to make yourselves at home here.
This is small?
So you are a sheltered rich boy.
I'll use a kettle or the pot.
Let's show our guests to their homes and see
Are you the kettle or the pot?
comfortable.
Well, I would say he's probably the kettle, because I mean, just look at him.
Please bring the injured man this way.
Follow me, bitte.
We'll bring you fresh clothes at once.
Now,
What if they all were forced to call him
you
Scruffy
must
Face?
allow us to assist as well.
I would be grateful.
The doctor will be here shortly. If you can wait just a while longer.
We've reached safety, and it seems that Wolfram will survive. You must be quite relieved.
Yes.
Yes, quiet.
This may sting, but I trust you'll endure it. We must make you presentable. Head back, please, my lord.
Hey, yo, look at that 5 head. I bet you he dreams in IMAX, dude. Bro, looking like
Now
Vincent.
that it's done, I wonder how much of this Her Majesty anticipated. Was it really the mysterious deaths she sent us here to investigate?
I don't like it.
Perhaps. Or perhaps she knew we would stumble upon German military secrets.
Alas.
Oh, perhaps she's the queen and just a bit kooky. She quirked up like that.
The Queen's lofty thoughts are beyond a simple butler's understanding. Though two things we can be certain of.
How many? I feel like so. Even in their own privacy, Sebastian is playing the butler card. The queen's foresight is beyond that of a simple butler. And then it's just a game at that point to see which one of them goes, shut up, dude.
First, Germany has made great strides in their toxic gas and armored vehicle development. And second, England has now acquired the means to do the same. I believe the future will prove to be very interesting indeed. Close your eyes and we'll rinse.
If you survive that long.
Huh. Interesting is not the word.
You know what is the word? Nah, I sure don't.
It's dizzying the speed at which humans change themselves and the world around them. But somehow, in all the time we've been acquainted, you've yet to grow any taller.
Ha! Ha! He's short. Ah! 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 He's short. Not me. I'm not short. I'm massive. I'm huge. I'm tall. I'm a big boy. Astounding, a staggering 5 feet 7 inches. It's really something to behold, honestly. It's not like this guy. This guy's short. He's dinky. NBA player right here. WNBA bench warmer there.
That's rich coming from someone who hasn't changed in centuries. That's rich coming from someone who hasn't changed in centuries.
Undertaker. Yes, he was here.
What was he doing in Germany?
He had been business in France and decided to stop by. I had no idea he was involved in the sinking of that luxury liner.
France, eh? I don't suppose you know where he is now.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. But
I haven't seen you in so long, Diedrich. Not since his funeral, I think. You don't come to England very often these days. I wonder if that's because the Earl is gone. Or because there's so much more of you to move.
This guy.
I couldn't help myself.
Stop this blathering and tell me why you are here.
Oh, forgive me, the difference is just so big.
Yeah.
But that's the way of humans, changing, and in such little time. I mean, look at you and how you've expanded.
let's let go.
We'll probably have to special order your coffin when the time comes. Shall I measure you just in case?
Not necessary.
You know, the Earl would probably have a good laugh himself if he could see ya.
Maybe so. I'd rather not picture it. He did me a favor by dying first.
Stare into the eyes of my lover. That's why they wanted me killed. I was in love with Grim Reaper. He killed himself. Vincent was required to marry Rachel. But it was me he wanted. It was always me. You hear me laugh. You hear it. But the truth, I'm crying on the inside. Dear Vincent, you will always be with me.
The poor thing, burned down to his very bones. No coming back from a death like that. But though he's lost, let's not forget, there is still the other Earl Phantom Hive.
He wants to touch a child. Inappropriately.
Another Earl? Surely not.
I assumed it was just his usual nonsense. I'm surprised I can even recall.
Why would you not just assume that it was that guy right there? Why aren't you assuming that Undertaker didn't just mean this dude? That's immediately what I thought. What do you mean? Is Eloise coming back? Eloise!
What did he mean? Is this other Earl me? Or someone else?
Somebody.
Pardon, mine Herr. Will you gentlemen be having dinner in here or in the dining room?
Yes, the dining room, please.
Will you gentlemen be having dinner in here or in the dining room?
Yes. The Queen's dog.
Hand Miss Sullivan over to the Queen and put this all behind me. We'll be off to England as soon as our injured man can be moved.
Good! You made it!
What was with that foot shot?
Took you long enough. Hurry! It's
This reflects poorly on Sebastian.
It would appear that she's even more ill-prepared for tea with the Queen than I had originally anticipated, my lord.
Are we gonna have a training montage of being a lady?
Yes, I have eyes.
Being a young lass?
However, she is an avid learner.
I don't like that smirk.
To have her ready with enough time and effort. I'd relish the challenge.
Her Majesty will be eagerly waiting. And we'd best not let that eagerness sour. Teach her fast.
Of course.
His resilience is truly marvelous. A strong man like him should be up and about in no time.
That would mean something if this wasn't 1889. But for all we know, just the fact that they didn't have to amputate anything is like, he'll be fine. Rub some dirt in it. Then you can call me for when gangrene sets in.
Herr Butler, you are called Sebastian. Why'd you save me?
Because my young master ordered me to.
You.
You should be grateful that I did. You had tried to abandon your charge with us, and we could have been monsters.
Please, my lady, I'm sorry.
Not another word. anyone is going to apologize, it should be me. That night, they promised to show me the outside world. All I had to do was go with them. And I did, with little hesitation. I put myself first. Chose to abandon you and the forest. Yet despite my selfishness, you still protected me. So yes, I am angry and hurt, and your lies were cruel. But
They're not in France yet, dude.
I too acted cruelly. So maybe... let us say we are even.
We are even? My lady, you truly forgive me? So then, am I to remain your butler?
Yeah. Let us stay together forever. And see the wonders of the outside world, side by side.
And then they smooched. Yo. Cute. It's too bad that she dies in the next episode.
Oh, they suit you.
I don't know if that's true. If any of you comment, how do you know that or anything like that, I can see the future.
Just bear with it until we get to England, all right?
We are in your debt, Diedrich.
Yes, you are. Like father, like son. Next time, don't bring trouble with you.
Next time. So we're welcome back?
No, don't put words in my mouth. Now get going so I can forget about you. And Junior, the world you know is changing before your eyes. So be careful.
Yes. Same to you.
It's the Campania. Who is that girl I see?
Das ist London?
Das ist die Hauptstadt des Landes, in dem die Sonne niemals untergeht. Beherrscht bei Königin Victoria.
Hey, ihr zwei. Deutsch ist so auffällig in England. Bitte, sprecht Englisch von jetzt an.
Right you are.
Was? Die junge Frau spricht Englisch gut, but my English is no good.
Dann spreche er so weit wie möglich, bitte. The challenge heightens. It seems they'll need intensive instruction.
Just the sound of just like latex.
Get on that. The Queen will be growing impatient to see her. I'd like her ready within a week.
Really, my lord? Don't you think that's a bit too soon?
I know you'll get her to pass muster by then. I'll leave the how to you. That's an official order. You have 1 week to turn this witch into a lady.
Rule number 1, don't talk about Mr. Popo's training.
My lord, it shall be done. Let's begin. First, we procure the proper attire. Presentations to Her Majesty have the strictest of dress codes. With that in mind, she'll need a full-court dress commissioned post-haste.
Oh, how splendid. Why, hello. Welcome to Hopkins, lady and gents.
Must they always pose like that?
the Hitachi twins if you stepped on a butterfly in the 1700s and they ended up here.
Pleasure to see you again. We've arrived with quite a large order to place.
Meg Augusta, where's the beautiful boy? My senses don't lie. I just felt an angel enter the shop.
Ever the herald, eh, Miss Hopkins?
Oh, goodness, my lord. How wonderful to see you. You so rarely grace my establishment
Powerful motor sounds.
with your presence.
My good proprietress, the thoroughness with which you ignore me is admirable.
The thoroughness in which you ignore me is admirable. I need to remember that. I have a tendency to let's just say it's hard to ignore me.
And who might this fetching creature be, my lord?
Someone I'll be looking after for a short while. We're here to remedy her limited wardrobe. Off the rail is fine.
Let's see what we have here. My, this looks like it was made from bedding, not proper summer fabric. And the color. It's so offensively plain, to say nothing of the shoddy workmanship. You're clearly the victim of a tasteless man who thinks all women should be ladylike.
I worked with what I had.
Pardon?
Sebastian getting butthurt. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well, you see, the lady is to be presented to the queen, and they both lack suitable.
Swear to dog, that's CL right now. Swear to dog.
Vestments. Ordinarily, we'd call upon a couturier for the lady's full court dress. Would it be too much for you to handle his and her costumes?
What a silly question. To help craft a debutante's presentation, her cheeks flushed with nervous excitement, an untouched canvas, it's too good! Oh, blessed muse! I see your painted gift dancing in my mind's eye! A presentation gown of the most pristine white, a silk petticoat resplendent with lace, and perhaps a long train of embroidered satin, feathers in her hair and a glamorous veil, all tied together with an emerald or diamond accessory. Come, we'll get started right away.
I just want you to stop saying odd shit.
That's how I felt about that interaction.
Meg, Augusta, take the other one's measurements.
How to describe her?
Words fail me.
You'll have to forgive the mess, my darling. An order from a singing group is proving quite the handful. Now then, what color shall I pick for your everyday dresses? I have so many to choose from.
Is she gonna pick red? She gotta keep the green.
May I ask you a favor?
That resolves
And
our
I hope you understand.
problem. Next, we ought to consider addressing her hair. A lady being presented must have an elegant coiffure. Which shouldn't be an issue. Young Miss Sullivan has plenty of nice long hair to work with. After that...
They're all finished.
My lady!
I have nothing to add to. I'm speechless. And that's the end of it. That's the end. That's all she wrote.
At long last, Ciel is...
I'm never ready for Lizzie to show up. Ever. Jeremy Lee does a great job in a lot of shows. And she does a good job with Lizzie in when Lizzie's being not Lizzie. Or she is being Lizzie and not the Lizzie that she wishes she was trying to be. There's that whole lore drop, but... That whole ending, I just wasn't ready for. I don't know how to say that. I didn't have any sort of commentary. It just hit me. The shell shock, not the shell shock, the culture shock. It slapped me in the face, going from like everything that happened in the beginning of the episode, and then just London good, London great, yay, London good. I don't know, man. But I'm happy to see that they're in London, and we're getting one last episode, baby. And we're gonna see how this wraps up. We're gonna figure out why in the next episode. I assume the next thing that we're gonna be talking about is why was the Queen so interested to meet this Emerald Witch? She hasn't wanted to really meet anyone else, but she wants to meet the Emerald Witch. Very interesting stuff, and I'm pretty happy to hear that this end. I mean, Grell showed up. I love Grell's Grell's my favorite character in this show. I'm sorry. Look, I was about to say Grell. I did say Grell was my favorite, but I was getting pretty depressed in the last episode or the last season when Sebastian was barely in it at all. Grell, I have just been like, when's Grell gonna show up? But in either case, Grell, I love Grell. Grell's amazing. But yeah, leave your comments down below with what you think is going to happen in the last episode. We've only got the one left, and that means that you're going to be able to watch the entire series with my commentary. I assume you've already watched it all the way through. How dare you if you haven't? How dare you? Go form your own opinions. Come to this video and tell me how wrong I am. Put me in my place. Lash me harder, Daddy. Gamers, it's been a long time coming. We've been through many moons together, many trials, tribulations, and many a bad hair day. But here we are. The final episode of the Emerald Witch arc. And there's still some wrapping up to be done. It's not just some random filler episode. This one's actually got some, it's got a little bit of weight to it. It's really going to make me decide whether or not this arc was really as good as it was hyped up to be when we were watching it when we were watching Public School arc, and I was told, oh, we gotta watch it, it's gonna be so good, it's so awesome. So far, very good, but maybe didn't live up to the hype yet, unless they really stick this landing, which is exactly what we're all waiting for. Which is why shan't we wait longer? Time to duel. Right into the opening. Oh, and I said I was going to react to it again. Patreon only gets to hear this. Yay.
You're all finished.
Yay.
Why was your hair taken off?
I won't have ladies helping me with it anymore. So I'm starting fresh. Belvoif, does it suit me?
It is suit.
That's barely English.
It is suit. It is suit.
I'll have you know.
Do you like this video? Is suit? Smash like. Is not suit? Smash dislike.
This Alice Little style is all the rage with the ladies of London. Free the hair, and the rest will follow after. Oh, such is my hope, anyway.
Lovely, but as always, we prefer class over the latest fad.
My dear Mr. Hardhead, I never know what you're doing here.
The fads are not good enough for Sebastian. And you know what? Incredibly based.
What's done is done. We may as well return to the manor now, my
Oh, there's nothing I can do. Your hair looks terrible.
lord.
Just you wait, the finished dress will be a work of art!
I guess this just is always happening. No matter what. Just the pose. I'm okay with that.
Welcome home. How was your journey?
Hey, look, it's Agni and Soma for some reason. I don't get them. Why do they keep returning? Like, why? I mean, when they showed up in public school arc, it was kind of just convenient to have them while also having a cameo, but what? I don't remember this.
So you did go on holiday to Germany? And you didn't think to invite me? As your best friend, I would have relished the chance to help you find a new concubine.
There's so much that just happened in that one line. He went to vacation in Germany. Best friend Soma, concubine. Making a lot of assumptions here.
She is quite different from your Lizzie, isn't she?
A concubine? So that was your game all along, was it?
It was not!
How does she know what a concubine is? Why does she study the weird things?
What's important is CL's guests are my guests. Agni, tonight we feast. Spare nothing!
Am I missing something? Is this Agni's house? Is it or Soma's? It's not.
While that's happening, I'll prepare afternoon tea. It's the perfect remedy for a long journey. For today's tea, I've chosen a Vickens Earl Grey. We have a selection of accompaniments, including an orange almond cake and berry tart.
Almond.
All of it looks so yummy. I think I'll start
And
with...
stop.
I'll start hot!
Miss.
If you remember, part of the last episode was, sorry, my brain got lost in thought. If you remember, part of the last episode was, they have a week to make her presentable to the queen.
It is my job to make you ready for
It's the glasses.
Her Majesty, and we are starting your lessons now. We do not use vulgar turns of phrase such as yummy. We do not touch sugar with bare fingers, and we most certainly do not reach for cake before it has been offered. Sadly, we only have a week together. However, I assure you, you will be a proper lady by the
Whoosh, whoosh.
Today you will master tea party manners. And until you have accomplished that, no cake.
Honey senpai.
Du hast sie zum Weinen gebracht. Einen
Wolfram,
Kuchen.
please. I must ask that you voice your complaints in English. Otherwise, I cannot promise to hear them.
No, wrong thing. Where's this? That's the face of a winner right there. He's having so much fun.
Yes, do! I'm starting to feel sorry for the girl.
I won't rob you of any progress by making things easier for you. That would be cruel.
Yes, that would be cruel. Eats cake in front of her. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Soup is to be consumed in silence. Small and decorous, that bite is much too big.
More, please.
Ladies are permitted one serving. You will refuse her, Agni.
Can we have pork tomorrow? No, may we?
Guests should always refrain from expressing opinions about the menu.
Right, because this is about being a guest. Forgot.
No pork. Tomorrow's lesson will be the fundamentals of eating fish.
Hey, was?
I can't hear you.
This is amazing. Keep it going, please. I swear.
Subjected to even more rules than I was at the village!
If you don't like it, you can always go back.
Friends do not speak so coldly! Does ice run through your veins?
No blood.
Just concise, accurate, accurate to the character and the situation. It was just beautiful.
Mind. I won't bother you anymore.
Kind of you.
Kind of you. Oh, Lizzie's on her way here. Oh. Oh no. Okay, so predictions. Is Lizzie going to make Siglinda a proper young lady in the ways of pink and bright and girly? Or is Siglinda gonna get jealous because of Lizzie hanging off of CL and CL trying to not being not being this. Or both.
What now? Didn't you say you'd stop bothering me? Oh, it's just you.
I doubt any harm would come from lending the lady an ear, my lord.
And subject myself to her mewlings. I made her your responsibility for a reason. I'm busy attending to the work that's piled up in our absence.
It must be quite the pile, my lord.
It is.
Quite.
Standing before Her Majesty, you must greet her with a full curtsy. Wolfram will assist you in accomplishing this.
You can do this!
Draw in your chin and smile without showing your teeth.
Good afternoon, Your Majesty.
That will do for now. However, your diction could use some refinement. I've just...
Oh.
This instrument will allow you to view your tongue as you practice your elocution. Use the mirror to watch it intently, and then we shall have tea after you've mastered the lesson.
More!
Jesus Christ, Aaron!
Tip of the tongue, top of the palate. Put more curve in the tip, Miss Sullivan. Are you listening? Miss Sullivan?
I just thought about it. These are a bunch of boys trying to teach a girl to be ladylike. Maybe what we do need is a Lizzie to show up.
What is that you're wearing? Oh, forgive me. Are you all right?
What is wrong with that butler? Forcing open my innocent maidenly mouth like that! Having me twist my tongue all around!
What?
There you are! I just received word that you had returned, and I had...
Every time. Every time. Just me over here, counting down the seconds. How long it was until Lizzie would show up. So this fine picture.
Lizzie, no! Listen! This is not as it appears to be!
This was your business in Germany? You've disappointed me.
No, not disappointment. No! No, you can't!
Beg your pardon, my lady. I'm afraid that you are mistaken.
Part of me is a little confuzzled. I thought that that was something that Sebastian would have liked to see happen.
That's it. Why didn't you say anything?
Why did you say anything?
You had me jumping to conclusions. How embarrassing. I was about to give you an unladylike scolding. Can you ever forgive me?
Yes, fine. I'd rather face another tank than an angry Lizzie.
You should apologize too. How could you let your friend endure such grueling lessons on her own? For shame.
What?
Once again, you've completely failed to consider the female experience. Harsh.
You've completely failed to the female experience. Take into account das femalen experience.
Lessons can be quite a lark when they're met with enough camaraderie and encouragement.
I wasn't aware of that approach.
I know. Why don't we all take the lessons together today?
Yes, brilliant idea.
Let's all become wonderful, gentle ladies together. Lizzie, what do I have to do?
How? That's just silly. Manners differ between the sexes, and
we do silly.
CL, stop making self-defeating arguments.
For our friends. Oh, Siglinda, you're so lucky. Every girl in England wants an invitation to a drawing room. Let's cheer each other on today. We'll become ladies together. Thank you. Now.
It's just these eyes have seen war, Vietnam flashbacks.
I insist that you call me Lizzie henceforth, and I'll call you Siggy if you'll let me.
Siggy.
Then
Da.
time for our lessons.
Ja.
Now, CL, remember gracefully and
how would that even look?
How strange. You were so adept when last we visited the Viscount's estate.
No, don't remind.
That was different.
Even I can do better than that, CL.
I beg your pardon.
Hurry up, it's my turn next.
No, Soma, don't say things like that. Don't say things like that. You'll get thrown off the building.
Such a silly Billy.
A silly Billy. A silly goose.
I'm exhausted. It doesn't help that I had to endure a lecture from Lizzie.
This was your fault, you know. I bet you left poor Siggy to Sebastian and drowned yourself in work.
I did advise compassion, my lord. Perhaps now you will
Oh, the demon evacuation. Shut up.
find it easier to conjure some when asked. Yes?
It's nonsense. They're just lessons.
Your sensibilities are yours, and unique amongst most your kind. It would be a bit unfair of you to expect others to share them.
So you believe I am cold-hearted as well?
No. No more fanfic material is needed between the two of you. Okay. Okay.
My words were not criticism, my lord. But if they vexed you, then perhaps it would behoove you to be a bit more considerate. It is a becoming trait in a leader, after all.
Don't pretend you understand emotions better than I do. We're both terrible, and you're a beast who'll commit any atrocity he's ordered.
And then he smiles about committing atrocities. Giggle, giggle.
My lord, what you described was obedience, and I am a most obedient butler.
My words were not criticism, Sebastian.
You must be the lady being presented to Her Majesty, Miss Siegel.
What? Is this a Copox reference? Did they throw me in this show? Did they know about me? Did they do this on purpose? It sounds like something they would do.
Sullivan, is that correct?
Which one of you ratted me out? Which one of you did it? Which one was it? Come on, come on, come on, tell me, come on. Don't be shy, let me know. Whose idea was it? This little guy in here is an homage to me specifically and nothing else.
Come along, you best not keep her waiting.
Wait! Yes! Good!
My lady has become nerved.
The word is nervous.
It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. My name is Siglet Sullivan.
Oh, what an adorable curtsy. I'm delighted to meet you, little witch.
Oh, hey. Hey, yo.
Choose whichever you like.
Only one, remember.
I know that.
My dear, would you like one lump or two?
One, please, Mum.
Now then, about your adventures abroad, my boy.
Mum, the curse of the werewolf's forest was...
Oh my god. I forgot just the body horror of this. Well, I guess not horror, but just like the of the earlier part of the season and the juxtaposition of the Queen's palace.
was revealed to be a toxic gas. She has a uniquely brilliant mind. It would be a great boon to England's progress.
Such immense talent makes one wonder. What else, my dear? What greater magics lie within your ability to wield?
I don't know why I'm so uncomfortable with this right now. And her asking about other magics she can wield. I just don't like it. I get a weird, creepy feeling. I get a weird feeling. I don't like it.
Just the one, Majesty. What's this about, Ciel?
Back in the werewolf's forest, you were pushed forward by the prospect of crafting an ultimate medicine. Are you motivated still?
Of course I am.
Then you must do as I say. Give Her Majesty the secret to making mustard gas. Doing so will force England to treat you cordially for the foreseeable future, and you wouldn't be giving them anything that they don't already know.
She can't! It's too dangerous! They'll only use her to make more toxic gas!
That is a risk, yes.
I was gonna make a lactose intolerant joke, but I feel like I've used up all the good ones in previous episodes.
But it is for Miss Sullivan to take. Our place is to support. Miss Sullivan possesses exceptional talent and extremely valuable information. With those in her coffers, she could feasibly bring any country to the negotiating table. But which country and for what is for her to decide.
The negotiating
table. She must do it alone or devalue her position.
Even so.
You could also refuse. Escape to a quiet life as a country doctor and servant. I won't stop you. No true friend would.
No true friend would.
Because I am your friend, I know you won't. Your appetite for learning is insatiable. Every new bit of knowledge, every discovery, they'll all inspire you, and that will eventually drive you to create something new for the world.
That does sound like me.
You know, now that you say it, when you point it out like that, it kind of makes sense. I don't know why I just turned into Swagger's holes, but I did.
But creation takes capital. To operate at the level you did in Wolfschlucht, you'll need the kind of money only a state can muster. And I doubt your loyal loaf could scrounge 2 shillings to rub together. Your mind and your information are the total sum of your wealth now. They will be your first resource. Some advice. Don't tell anyone about the gas you created. The Soline must become a mystery that dies along with you.
Soline is a far more lethal agent than ordinary mustard gas. If England were to possess it, they would most certainly use it, and you know what that would do. You did bring it into the world.
Now you have to take it out. At WrestleMania!
No soul will ever be saved by Soline, not even its creators.
I understand. I will take all my knowledge of Solin to my grave.
One more thing.
To my grave.
From this point on, consider everyone an enemy with aims to use you. Even me. And armed with that knowledge, beat them to the punch and use them for your ends. Make them build the future you desire.
Ah, that's a relief, isn't it?
I should think so, and we've your Majesty's prodigious foresight to thank. Had you not invited me...
Her Majesty's preciousness, Her Demerish, yes, cowpox is having a strank.
to look into this curse, we might never have learned the shocking truth.
You flatter me, my boy. I simply do not like frightening things in the world.
Bassett getting all wet and moist is hot and all, but like... Gravity! Defenestrate! Well, not really defenestrate, because that requires a window. But you throw it out, just toss.
Would you agree that Sullivan's mind would be a better use saving lives than ending them? From the moment she could...
And he just drops it anyway!
could draw breath, she has tirelessly worked for her people. She would most certainly guarantee brilliant results for ours.
Yes, I agree. She would bring unlimited potential for us.
You are too kind, Mum. I'd happily serve the countries that welcomed my butler and me. I swear. England's people will prosper, as will all the people of the world.
What a beautiful sentiment. I'm touched, truly. England's future shines ever brighter, my boy. Once again, your work is beyond reproach.
You are too kind.
It's the truth. I'm sure your parents in heaven beam with pride, along with my dear Albert. Ah! My dear Albert, does your heart swell when looking down to see me and my good works?
I cannot not see the mein liebes Frauchen.
Oh, so
I don't know why, like, the... I don't know if it's the empathetic. I think that's the wrong word. But, like, I'm getting, like, second-hand cringe from something that has been written out. And actors are portraying, and writers created the situation. I get that. I understand that's what's happening. But boy howdy, did that hit me right in the cringe bone, and made it. It made me feel bad things.
so good to hear your voice.
Pay no
Albert.
attention. It's always like this.
I must say,
It's like this.
Weakling, doesn't Ciel resemble his papa more each day?
Yes, he does. I find it most promising.
That is good to hear.
Papa. Puppy. What about my mother?
Welcome back, my lord.
Did you do as I instructed?
Of course.
It's over. Take me home so I can sleep for a week.
They do say rest is important for a growing land.
Uh-huh.
Is there something on my face?
No, it's nothing.
There's something on his face. Oh, he just got complimented at looking like his dad, even though Sebastian literally took the face of his dad. I think. You see, I keep hearing that it's the same, like, the same face, but I don't know if that was something that the fans created or not. Or if something the fans created that then Yana was like, yeah, no, I guess I'll take that. Get away.
I'm here, my lord. Naughty, naughty. Close those eyes. Don't want to let your dreams get lonely. And it's still a bit too early for you to awaken, my lord.
What were you doing?
I saw your dreadful tossing and thought to wake you from it. Are you all right?
Hey, what the Undertaker up to? Can the Undertaker be in some sort of like dreamland? Like a Freddy Krueger type thing? There's no way Sebastian wouldn't have been like, it's the Undertaker, it's the Grim Reaper. No way. Also making him drink some, I don't know, this is weird. This is the funky fresh. Well, not fresh, whatever the opposite. Funky and rotten.
I'm just fine.
Was it another bad dream, my lord?
No, it wasn't. Don't pay it any mind. It was nothing.
And I'm going to go through this. Go to Patreon if you want to hear my reaction to the ending as well. Okay, what are we looking at here?
My lord, a letter just came for you.
Bring it here, please. What does the Queen want now?
It's a new mystery to solve. It's the ghost of Spooky Scary Island? You better round up the gang. Was that it? That's the hint to the next one? I mean, I suppose I shouldn't be too upset. It's not like it wasn't part of the next season. It's just alluding to, oh, there's a new one coming out, and they probably just don't even know quite what they're doing yet. How much of it, anyway. So yeah, that was a good wrap up. I liked it. You finally got to meet with the Queen, but it was kind of left unanswered. So I would assume that that Sieglinde is gonna pop up here and there throughout the rest of the show going forward. Oh, excuse me. I don't know, like her whole arc is kind of over with. We gave her kind of a conclusion. She's assimilated into Britishism. I don't know, there's not much else to say. It's all, the small story is concluded. I liked the fact that it was very self-contained. It wasn't like part of the larger plot. There's clearly the thing that happened at the end with the Undertaker, which I can't even begin to tell you what that means at all. It looked like a poison, but then he talked about awakening, which is weird. because I thought the whole point of like CL and Sebastian, well, mostly CL, was the fact that he was normal, that he wasn't special, and yet having to fill these big shoes. It was just more of what he was born into. But I don't know. I'm excited to see what happens next. And thank you to everyone who ended up sticking with me through the whole thing. And thank you to everyone else who joined along the way. And for those of you who want to head on over to Patreon, it'll probably be a couple weeks before you get the next video. I'm taking a little bit of a break so that my schedule can pop open again, and I don't have to feel like these have to come out so soon. But that's okay, because the next thing that we're going to be doing is probably a mix of Amazing Digital Circus and the Book of Circus. Wow! Wow! We got both of them. The circus time circus, do the time. And now for the 14th shirt change in 7 hours. Hi, it is modern day Schmopix here, and I told you in the last episode that I would react to the comments that you left on the previous episode. And I might react to a couple of others. I'll give you my takes. But thank you all, for those of you who made it this far. There's no way you just happened to pick this spot. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go with that. There's no way you just happened to pick the spot. You went, no, I'm jumping all the way to the end here. But even if you did, that means you hung around for the whole thing, which means a whole lot to me too. But you made it 7 hours and 15 minutes into this video. And now it's time to get to your comments on Patreon. Again, thank you so much to everyone who's joined up on Patreon. It blows me away that we have less than 200 subs, and yet we've got 10 people on Patreon. That's awesome. It really is. Larry says the IMAX joke that I made was funny. You had no idea what it was till you explained it. Yeah, IMAX, I believe, is only in America. And even then, it's very rare. There's only a couple of places. Hold on. Okay, I was wrong. So it's all mainly in the US. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, it looks like, in the US. There's 2 in the UK, 1 in Germany, it looks like. Maybe that's Ukraine. And then 3 or 4 in Canada, which is weird because it's not like in the Toronto area or in like British Columbia. It's out in the middle of nowhere, Columbia. Anyway, I've gone way off track. Point is, IMAX, extra special way to see very, very big movies at big screens in 3D. In 46-48, the recent chapters imply that Sebastian looking like CL's dad was purely coincidental. He didn't do it on purpose. Okay. That was one of those big theories that the fans had, and I wasn't sure if it was real or not. 42-48. There are no plot holes regarding the twins. The show just skipped over or mistranslated some of the clues. I'm getting so many mixed signals about twins. 39-55, wrong image? Yeah, I thought so, but I was really trying to find that other image, and I just couldn't do it. Do you actually want me to tell you what Undertaker was up to? No! I mean, you can try and tiptoe around it if you want, if that makes you feel good. Yana did say she made Sebastian and the dad look similar on purpose. She also said that she might not do anything with it, although in the most recent chapter, a woman does make a mistake Sebastian for CL's father, and Sebastian got offended. Interesting, but he got offended about it. 19. It's another part that was skipped during Lizzie's Easter celebration side story. Everyone played a game where a team of 2 had to protect an egg while also searching for a special egg. CL and Sebastian won the competition by cheating. CL beat Agni and Soma's team by faking an asthma attack, and Sebastian beat the double Charlie's team by switching their eggs with fertilized eggs. Charles Phipps thought the chick was so cute he had to keep it as a pet. Oh, yeah, about with the chicken on his shoulder. That was definitely a reference to me and nothing else. And it was self-contained in chapter 66. Wow. 1808. I think you're seeing things here. This scene came off like Sebastian was trying to be parental. You think I'm seeing things that aren't there, or seeing things that are there? I'm not entirely sure. 9/11. In the comic, she says, "What color is your blood?" To which CL says, "It's red." You saw it, remember? Lol. Soma and Agni became CL's employees after the Indian Butler arc, and this was skipped in the TV show. Okay, I know that they went and stayed in one of the houses in the show, but I didn't know if that was forever or not. And at 4, Nina had some great banter with Sebastian that the series skips over. Nina was actually introduced in Noah's Circus arc. So it was great to see her here. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of the fans really got some of that stuff. I felt like there were some things that were, they were a lot like the third Deadpool movie, where if for whatever reason you were still following everything that YouTube has been putting out, or not YouTube, everything that Marvel had been putting out up to that time, you would have been like, oh my gosh, it's that guy! And from that one show, and then every time like the theater erupted in applause, I was like, I don't understand. I don't know who this is. And I feel like the Black Butler fan base is getting a lot of that because of how season 1 and 2 were kind of done a little poorly. Dolly says, this following scene makes me go. Oh, because of how CL falls on top of her. Yeah, it's kind of a trope at this point, but I get it. From my understanding, the white wedding dress came from Victoria herself, wearing a white wedding dress as a way of flaunting our wealth. It has no basis in purity culture. Actually, the tradition, something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue. The blue is a symbol of purity, a color associated with the Virgin Mary, and considered feminine until the 40s when it became more masculine. Interesting. I know that white is considered a symbol of purity now. It just probably wasn't then. If you remember correctly, Soma and Agni are staying in the townhouse. The Phantom Hive have 2 houses, one away in the city and one in the city. One away from the city, one in the city. CL offered them to stay, so they help maintain it while they're away. Also, they help CL's other missions in other way. Don't worry though, they are very important in the next arc. Forgot to mention that Snake went to them first to ask for Smoil, and they basically snitch where CL lives. But if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't have Snake as a servant. True. Yeah, that's what I thought. There was like a townhouse or something like that they were living in. And I guess that their employment is, many times, jeepers. Many times, you'll pay somebody to house it. And if you have a house that's just sitting vacant, someone might break into it. Mailed Knight wants to know what I said at 45:56. Let's go check it out.
Hilarious. 39.
Oh, yes. The super reverby thing. Was of what? The commenter said the Wikipedia article was hilarious, but they never specified what was hilarious about the Wikipedia or article. And Mailed Knight replies, when I first uploaded, or when when you first uploaded, being me, when I first uploaded the video, Wikipedia posted article links to every celebrity you mentioned during the episode. One of the other was Undertaker from WWE. What? No way. That's amazing. What? CL's Kane also came from a different unrelated character. Oh, okay. It just seems like they would get it from Nina. Nah, CL is special. German Grim Reapers implied that his lineage has ties to the supernatural. It's also implied that's why Francis and Lizzie have supernatural strength. Most fans theorize Cedric K. Ross to be Undertaker's real name. Cedric would be Vincent's father. Yeah, I think that is... I think that's definitely a lot of fan theory, but I'm also very interested to see if that happens. I like the idea that CL is not special. I hope that that's how it goes, because the way that Black Butler has been telling the story has just been a whole lot of, like... It's been about how these people are in just really unfortunate circumstances and a really unfortunate life. It's just... It could be anyone. It's all about not being special. I think that if it turned out to be like, oh, CL, he's actually the chosen one, it would totally ruin everything. Which is why having CL turn into a demon at the end of Season 2 was such a letdown. One of the reasons. Oh god, one of the comments you read BS'd you so hard, but I don't want to ruin the joke. I'm confused by you people. Are you referring to the comment about Elizabeth or some other one? My reply is, I don't know. Whatever one I got BS by. Spoilers ahead. Okay, that's actually CL's twin, the real CL. And that's not poison, it's actually blood from the Undertaker. Is actually blood, and Undertaker will bring CL's twin there to the manor to take it all back, and Lizzie finds out. Also, she was suspicious of CL since the Easter holiday, which is weird that they didn't have the Easter arc if she's been suspicious since then, which means that it might actually be one of the first episodes of the next season. She lied that CL used to always get the egg for her, and CL, unaware, he did so, and then she realized something is wrong with him. And after she finds out, she goes against CL, pointing at him, and then Sebastian and CL run away from the Scotland Yard because they found a corpse that Undertaker put it there, and thought CL was the killer. I think, by the way, love your reactions. Thank you. I love that you watch my reactions. At 34, 49, oh my goodness, we had the twin CLs. But it's about time we had the twin Calebs. Yes! Yes! This is where I show up, and there's all of me everywhere. 3408, hell no. What?
3516, Lizzie will redeem herself in this episode.
Oh no, she doesn't redeem herself. I assume that's what you're saying.
Some of them are incredibly stupid.
I wonder who's that boy. What boy? Or did you comment about it being Undertaker or about CL? I don't know. Unless you're trying to say that this is a flashback to the other CL, which is completely breaking my brain, and I don't think I can handle that. Giggle. Yes, true. It is always like that, where the queen is just having a weird moment. That man, Charles Phipps, was last seen with that chicken as his pet back in the public school arc. I guess they were just doing a reference to me back then as well. It's the only thing that makes sense. Sebastian resemblance to Sebastian's father is 100% coincidence and does not actually exist within the text of the story. Yada herself said that there's only resemblance because she was less experienced in art at the time. I mean, same face issues occur throughout all of Amine. No more yaoi, please. Wrong. More yaoi.
No.
Just not with those two.
Oh. No more fanfic material is needed between the two of you.
I couldn't have said it better myself, me. High five. I know I have to go this way. High five. Okay. 1430. Now that was a mistranslation because Elizabeth in the manga and Japanese dub actually called her Sully, not Siggy. I think Siggy is not nearly as good as Sully. Sully actually makes sense. Jocelyn sent 4 hearts to get 4 booms. No, I'm just joking. Don't do that. An unladylike scolding. Scolding! She was about to bloody assassinate them then. Just, I like Elizabeth, but she can truly be a pain sometimes. I mean, I think that she did do a good job in that last episode. She was not as annoying as I thought she was going to be. Season 1 did her so dirty, which really sucks. I think that Jeremy Lee she did what they wanted, but a little bit too much. But whatever. Sure, but Elizabeth is far too strong and could have easily injured CL very badly.
I thought that was something that Sebastian would have liked to see happen.
Oh, her chance. Sebastian truly has no right to say when he's the one imposing those strict lessons on Siglinda. Truth. If I'm not wrong, this house is technically owned by CL, but they take care of it. Yeah, that's kind of the consensus we've gotten to. Pretty epic. And of course, final chat is, this video is suit, and this channel is suit. Smash like if you understand that reference, and comment, this channel is suit. Hold on. I was gonna pin that. Pin. Channel is suit. There you go. Now, I did actually kind of want to take a look at a couple other comments, because obviously I've been getting comments throughout the through all the other videos and stuff like that. So yeah, there's a couple that I wanted to go through. Just a few more, just so everyone can feel heard and has a reason to keep commenting. I hope you didn't understand what she said with her thick accent. She was something. I didn't think my first romance would be the something, but I'll make it work.
Look at this ear-to-ear smile, guys.
Do or don't be mindful of my small frame. They have 2 different contexts. Is she what you would call a power bottom? She's just... the debauchery in this one. Now that's how you impress the ladies.
You want to see my cool dance moves?
Hold on. We have to watch this. We have to watch me impress the ladies.
You want to see my cool dance moves?
This is
Hey, look, I'm wearing the same shirt.
Orange Justice.
We're practically twinning.
See, I'll just hit him with somewhere like this. Some of the snorkelers good. Shopping carts.
I was just about to say shopping cart.
I don't know what this is. It's just what Batman did in like the 60s. But you just gotta hit him with some flossing. You can bring that back. That's pretty old now, right? This is, that's the Macarena. That's always a winner in my book. Sorry.
Jeez, dude, save some ladies for the rest of us, you know what I mean? Nori has a great comment, I read this earlier. As a German, I was curious enough to watch a little bit of the German dub of this season just to see how they would localize some things. I couldn't get myself to watch past the first episode because I don't like the voice cast for Sebastian. They also missed a chance to do some really fun things with dialects. I'm not big brain enough to understand dialect differences in other languages. It's something that when you're multilingual, you actually get to understand. I think I was gonna comment on this, and I just didn't know how to do it in a way that made sense. So, Nori, if you happen to be watching this, I'd love to get your, and anyone else who watches anything besides or including the Japanese and the English. Is Funimation like top tier when it comes to dubbing, or is it just the fact that English is the business language? A lot of people, if they're bilingual, their language and English, it's just very common to be somebody's second language or first. Or is it just the fact that I'm in the sphere of obviously only understanding one language? Is that the reason why I hear the English dub brought up so much? I'm curious if it's if the German dub is massive in Germany, and the only reason why the English dub is massive is because the UK either doesn't dub or does a bad job dubbing. So anywhere that speaks English, it's just the American one, and I'm just in that sphere. I'm just curious. And that's all that we have for comments. A whole half hour-ish. No, almost. A whole half hour? Does that make sense? Who cares? Thank you all so much for joining me. I do have a merch code. If you are interested at all in any Epic Copics merch at copics-shop.fourthwall.com. It's the first link in my bio. But I do have a coupon code. If any of you are interested in picking up some epic merch, I do have a coupon code for anyone who stayed around this long. I need to go into the back end. Hold on. I have 8 Hour Gang. It's literally just 8, the number 8, hour, HOURGANG. No spaces. And it's for those of you who made it to the 8 hour mark. If any of you want merch, I barely make any money off of merch. I genuinely just have it there for anyone who is part of the community who enjoys little subtle jokes that no one else will understand. I have it basically what I pay for the materials. I make barely anything off of it, and the 8% basically brings it down to to me making no money off of it, but that's okay. If you really feel bad, you can leave a tip, or you can always sign up at Patreon. But if you guys got merch, it would make me feel really nice and happy. But thank you all so much for being here, and I'm gonna take a quick break from YouTube. I had a very enjoyable week not thinking about making something until I remembered I had to do this, and I was like, oh, let me get on that real quick. The uncensored version, of course, the uncensored version of all the episodes, including this 8-hour video, 7.5, whatever, will be on Patreon if you wanted all of the uncensored goodness. for the most part. Some of those videos, like, I could not recover the early episodes that still had the bars over it. But, again, thank you all so much for being here. And I don't like ending videos because I just enjoy chatting with you guys, even if it is just a camera. Hi, you scared the crap out of me.
I've been here for a while.
I'll see you in the next episode. Bye.